Welcome to Fantasy Audiobook. Dragon Ball. Even Zeno can't keep him, I said so. Chapter 61. Bulma Manor. I didn't expect that the human beings on this planet are not strong, but there are a lot of delicious food. Beerus nodded in satisfaction. Master Beerus, I wonder why you are here. Son Gohan asked tentatively. Frieza, it can be regarded as my knife. You just killed them like this, and I have less time to sleep. What do you think should I do? Master Beerus, Frieza and Saiyan have a deep blood feud. My own grandfather died at his hands. I avenge my grandfather, and it is only right and proper to avenge my family members. Cooler is looking for death on his own. He should not be your subordinate, right? As for your question, I think it's easy to solve. Since I'm stronger than Frieza and Cooler, you won't mind me being your knife, right? How could Son Gohan fail to understand what Beerus said? Good boy, you are really good. Beerus exclaimed. Hee, I made you laugh. Son Gohan said with a light smile. Hey, Whis, what do you think? Beerus asked. Let him practice with Myers for a while, and then bring him to the Gods of Destruction Star when he becomes stronger. Whis said. Boy, are you interested in taking my place? Beerus suddenly looked at Son Gohan. Gods of Destruction, I'm sorry, Master Beerus, I can help you, but I don't want to take over the position of Gods of Destruction. Son Gohan replied firmly after a few seconds of contemplation. Oh, could it be that you don't like the strength of Gods of Destruction? Beerus asked in surprise. Whis and Myers also looked at Son Gohan in surprise. You know, Gods of Destruction. But the existence standing at the pinnacle of the universe. Even in the position of the entire universe, it is ranked in the top 3, Zeno, Grand Priest, Gods of Destruction. As for Angel, although their strength is stronger than the general Gods of Destruction, they are subject to the rules of Angel and cannot easily make a move unless there is an order from Zeno, Grand Priest, and after the death of Gods of Destruction, Angel will fall into a deep sleep until the new Gods of Destruction can only be reborn after taking office. So not on this list. The strength of Gods of Destruction is naturally unparalleled, and the power of destruction is invincible. But I don't want to hand over my life to others. As far as I know, the lives of Supreme Kai and Gods of Destruction are connected. Son Gohan agrees with the strength of Gods of Destruction, but does not agree that life is connected with others. Pooh! Beerus stood up instantly upon hearing this, raised his finger to condense an apple-sized destructive energy ball, and faced Son Gohan's face. Son Gohan's body tensed instantly. How did you know about this? Beerus said murderously. After all, this is his most important shortcoming. It's not good to have your life in someone else's hands, but Gods of Destruction's position is like this, and Beerus can't help it, so he found an excuse to seal the old Supreme Kai in the Supreme Kai sword. Hee, Lord Beerus, don't worry, I won't be so stupid. It's not beneficial to me. Son Gohan smiled wryly. After Beerus thought carefully for a moment, he put away his destructive power. There is still a secret buried in his heart. The destruction of Saiyan planet has a lot to do with him. But Son Gohan in front of me didn't know where he was at that time, probably he wouldn't know. But he was wrong. Son Gohan had traveled through time, how could he not know that a certain god destroyed a planet because of a pillow? But Son Gohan didn't think about revenge in his heart, it was unrealistic after all. If you want to improve your strength to the level of gods, you must deal with Gods of Destruction Angel. Dealing with each other, it is inevitable that you will receive some favors. How can you take revenge if you have favors? You're right, I want to resign, so I'm tired of it. Beerus showed a lonely expression on his face. Beerus, who was poked in the center, looked a little helpless, and a little of the hard outer shell faded away. Master Beerus, it's not impossible to solve this problem. Son Gohan hesitated to speak. How can I not know about the fact that the Super Dragon Ball is distributed in the 6th and 7th universes? But in this position, you must abide by the rules, and the life link with Supreme Kai is the rule set by Master Zeno. If you use Shenron, it is indeed possible to untie this link, but what about the consequences? Hee. Beerus rarely showed an indescribable expression. I think it's too simple, you are right. So I can't accept this position. Son Gohan firmly rejected Beerus's request. Since you don't want to accept the position of Gods of Destruction, then I can't accept you as an apprentice. When you reach the limit of mortals in the future, you can come to gods of destruction and let Whis teach you something. Beerus said, and then get up and leave. Wait, Lord Beerus. Son Gohan stopped Beerus. Oh, what else? Beerus asked. Master Beerus, although I can't share your worries, I guarantee that within 10 years, I will find you a suitable genius to take over the position of gods of destruction. After all, I can't let Mr. Whis teach me for nothing. Son Gohan, well aware of the truth of dripping grace and promoting Michu, this condition is not only to repay Beerus but also to restrain himself. Hey, Whis, how long has it been since I was a sentient being like I am now? Beerus didn't answer Son Gohan's words, but turned to ask Whis. Ho 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 ho, Lord Beerus, since you assumed the position of gods of destruction, you have only taken off that layer of disguise. Whis is also very pleased with Beerus's state. Gods are also cultivated by mortals. The beginning of a god is to throw away the 7 emotions and 6 desires, and the sublimation of a god is to find back one's own 7 emotions and 6 desires. Son Gohan, I remember you. I'm serious about what you said. 10 years later, if you don't look for me, I will look for you. Yes, Lord Beerus, this is an agreement between you and me. And, one day, I will challenge you. Haha, good. I accept your challenge, Whis, let's go. A colorful streamer rose, and the two of them pierced through the atmosphere in an instant and disappeared. Gohan, are you going back to the Galactic Patrol? Or are you staying on Earth? Myers asked. Brother Myers, I'll take you back first, please ask for a leave of absence. I'm done with the Earth affairs, and I'll pick up the mission. Son Gohan dragged Myers and disappeared. Then it appeared again in less than 3 seconds. Some trivial matters still need to be dealt with by him, the Namek people, and the arrangements for Raditz and Nappa in the future. Beerus's reaction can be said to be unexpected. Son Gohan is actually ready to run with instant transmission. After all, Beerus, who just appeared in the original book, is ruthless, killing people at least and destroying the planet. But he ignored himself. Universe Starry Sky. Master Beerus, have you taken a fancy to that kid? Whis asked. Frieza, the 2 cooler brothers, are one of the best in the 7th universe apart from gods. That little guy's strength is barely considered good. And he's very young, it looks like he's only about 4 years old. From this point of view, the talent is already very scary. The most important thing is that he has 800 minds, while the methods are despicable and shameless, he also has a firm heart of the strong. Haven't you seen that even if he faces me, he only has respect, no fear? Beerus explained why he fell in love with him. Even so, it's not worth taking off your disguise, is it? And, when did you start caring about this? Ho 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 ho, Whis teased. I'm lazy, not stupid. The last time I made Master Zeno angry, I've already been put on the blacklist. After all, the 7th universe is under my jurisdiction. The ranking is too low. It's time to cultivate some talents. It's a higher ranking. If you don't take it seriously, I'm afraid the account will be cancelled by Master Zeno the next time we meet. Beerus rolled his eyes. Then why don't you train Frieza, cooler? In my opinion, their potential is not weaker than Son Gohan. Whis asked again. I want to increase the ranking of the 7th universe, not to destroy the 7th universe. With that guy's ambition, if he has the strength, I'm afraid he will do real estate business in the whole universe. I don't care if he dies, but if he angers Zeno, clear, what should I do if I lose the 7th universe? I want to retire, but I don't want to die. There are so many delicacies I haven't eaten yet. Beerus said angrily. Oh ho 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 ho, I didn't expect you, Master Beerus, to be so smart. Why didn't I see it earlier? Whis teased. Stop talking nonsense, I'm sleepy, go back to sleep, the time is too short, I can only squat for 10 years. While talking, Beerus was still yawning, showing sleepiness. Great Elder, my father has told you what happened, right? Son Gohan found the Great Elder after sending Mel's back. Well, thank you very much this time, little friend Gohan. Without you, I'm afraid the Namek people would have been exterminated. The Great Elder said movedly. Haha, genocide is not a problem, heavy losses are still possible. Son Gohan thought of the history in the original work. In fact, under his influence, history has shifted from the time when Raditz appeared. Son Goku is not dead, Vegeta Nappa arrived a year early, and Frieza came to Namek a year and a half early. Even cooler from the theatrical version appeared in Namek. And Beerus woke up early. All of this happened a lot earlier. This made Son Gohan realize that he could no longer follow the plot in his memory. He wants to improve his strength quickly. Face possible accidents. Great Elder, Namek is not destroyed, but it has also been greatly damaged. You can return with your people, but I suggest you change Namek's coordinates and hide it. After all, there are too many people with evil intentions. This time I'm afraid many people know about the incident. Son Gohan suggested. Yes, I understand. I will make arrangements. It will take Namek about half a year for Boringa to recover. During this time, I will have to trouble you, little friend Gohan. The Great Elder looked embarrassed. After all, I am a sojourner. You're welcome, Great Elder. The Namek clan is my best friend. Ms. Bulma will arrange it for you. If you have any questions during this period, you can come to me. I will stay on Earth for the time being. Son Gohan waved his hand. Okay, if you need anything from Palunga, just say it. What I can help you now is Balunga's wish. The Great Elder also said boldly. Haha, Great Elder, your help will be indispensable in the future. Son Gohan was also very happy. After arranging the Namek people, Son Gohan returned to Bowsy Mountain. No, Kakarot, I can't do it according to your method. Raditz gathered his energy for a long time, but still couldn't transform. Is this so? It seems that the basic combat power is not reached, and the body's strength cannot support the transformation. Son Goku touched his chin in thought. Dad, that's not the case. Saiyan's transformation requires a large number of S cells, but the production of S cells requires a peaceful environment and emotions, which is exactly the opposite of Super Saiyan's transformation, which requires anger as a trigger. Son Gohan slowly said, come here. That's not right, Gohan. According to what you said, I should have been able to transform long ago. But why can't I do it until now? Son Goku was confused. Dad, don't you realize that you are missing something compared to Uncle, Nappa and the others? Son Gohan asked in return. Missing? Is it the tail? Son Goku looked at Raditz's tail and said. That's right. The tail is something that has existed since Saiyan was born, and it is also closely related to the development of Super Saiyan's form. Your S cells have actually been enough for a long time, but because of the lack of the tail, this has led to the current situation. Son Gohan replied. Originally, he thought that a pure-blood Saiyan would need to have a basic level of 3 million combat power points before he could transform. But he ignored Son Goku's disappearing tail at the time. It wasn't until Vegeta appeared that Son Gohan remembered that he seemed to have seen it in the Dragon Ball official website in his previous life. Saiyan's transformation required S cells. Vegeta is actually a special case. In the original book, he stayed on Earth and lived in Bulma's house. With the help of the gravity chamber training made by Bulma, as time went by, Bulma became pregnant with Trunks, and he enjoyed this peaceful life more and more. This made him realize that something was wrong with him and reminded him of Son Goku's transformation into Super Saiyan. So he temporarily abandoned Bulma and left the Earth. After traveling around the universe for a while, he used his extreme unwillingness, strong self-esteem, and pride as a Saiyan prince to achieve a breakthrough. He doesn't have many S cells, but he transformed through this method, which should be the reason for his tail. After all, not long after the peaceful days passed, he left the Earth and looked for a way to break through. Vegeta will regret it if he learns that S cells are needed for transformation. So, then I can also break through Super Saiyan, Raditz said in surprise. It will take some time, but I suggest that you still need to significantly improve your combat effectiveness. When I transformed, I easily broke through when I had a combat effectiveness of 3 million points. A normal combat effectiveness of 3 million points should also be considered a condition. But it is not a hard condition. If you think about it carefully, Super Saiyan is a transformation that increases the normal combat power by 50 times. If you want to control this combat power, you must have a strong physical body. Son Gohan reminded. Okay, Raditz looked a little lonely after hearing this. Don't be too disappointed, I have another way. It is to temporarily let you break through the mimicry Super Saiyan. Son Gohan said. Mimicry. Raditz, Nappa, and even Son Goku looked at Son Gohan with doubts. That's right, drink, yeah. I saw Son Gohan shouting loudly and bursting out with powerful energy. The aura surrounding him is golden, and his hair is slightly raised, but unlike Super Saiyan, his hair color has not turned golden, and his eyes are not green. The increase in strength is probably between 25 to 30 times. This transformation is very easy. Just follow the method my father said and introduce the part of chi that you can control freely to the spine on the back. Use the anger to guide the chi to explode, and you can complete it. The so-called S cells should be the factor that allows you to easily control chi. Whether I'm talking about suppression or my father's control, it's all about how to use chi freely. Just find a method that suits you. Son Gohan said on the side explain, while taking back the transformation. I see. This is much easier than my transformation. Son Goku was amazed. Uncle, you can try it. You have been on Earth for a while. Your previous violent temper has calmed down a lot. You should be able to reach the level of mimicry first. Son Gohan said. Okay, let me try. Raditz closed his eyes. According to the method described by Son Gohan, inject a part of the chi that you can control freely into the back spine. My mind started to think about things that made me angry again. 1 minute later, drink. A cyclone rose from the soles of Raditz's feet. But his hair didn't stand up, it was too long after all, it was just a little more explosive than usual. Golden aura surrounds the whole body. Successful, so strong. Even 20 times Kaioken is not as strong as it is now. Raditz said excitedly. Nappa is ready to give it a try. Don't think about it for now, let's talk about violence. You are much more violent than Raditz. It will take at least a year. The number of S cells that can transform will be born in your body. Son Gohan naturally saw that Nappa thoughts. 30,000 light years away from the Earth, the headquarters of the Kurdish Legion. My good son, what happened to you? Bart, they said, you were seriously injured. Kurd asked as he looked at the returning Frieza. But he didn't know that the Frieza in front of him had already been taken away by Ginyu. Father, I encountered a powerful enemy in Namek. Super Saiyan. The nasty wild monkey beat me to serious injuries. Ginyu imitated Frieza's movements and expressions to communicate with Kurd. He has served Frieza for many years, and he has already been familiar with Frieza's various movements and expressions. As for the matter of Super Saiyan, it was Bart, Geese and the others who learned about it in Namek's outer space detection. Frieza had arranged for them to inform the Kurds of what had happened before Ginyu took Frieza. Bart and the others were at a loss, so they could only quietly use the spacecraft's detection function to monitor Namek's message. Also saw Cooler die at the hands of Son Gohan. You should be lucky, but you were seriously injured. According to Bart and the others, your brother, Cooler, has been wiped out by Super Saiyan. Kurd looked ugly. What? Cooler is dead. Ginyu showed a shocked expression. He wasn't pretending, he was really shocked. Cooler wasn't dead when he took Frieza away. Cooler's strength, and another transformation, the combat power is as high as 470 million, but he still died in the hands of Super Saiyan. Da. Kurd looked dignified, and tapped the armrest next to him rhythmically with his fingers. Father, what do you think we should do? Ginyu gritted his teeth, pretending to be bitter and bitter. Frieza, you have been frozen far longer than me and Cooler, which means that your potential is also far greater than ours. You have to endure it, and then start special training to develop your potential. At least the combat power must reach 1 billion, it is possible to defeat Super Saiyan. Cooler's death triggered the butterfly effect again. If Son Goku narrowly defeats Frieza, the Kurds will most likely lead an army to Earth. Because of his strength, he is even stronger than Frieza. But Cooler is dead, he knows Cooler's strength well, although Cooler has never changed into the fourth form in front of him, but he is Cooler's father anyway, how can he not know Cooler's strength? Coolers can plant spies in their legion, and they can naturally plant spies under Cooler. The whole family is old-fashioned, wary of each other, plotting against each other. Special training. Well, I promise, when I leave the customs, it will be the time when Super Saiyan dies. Ginyu clenched his fists with killing intent. By the way, father, can you train with me? My subordinates are too useless. Without a good partner, I can't improve my strength. Okay, you can master the transformation of the third form first, and then I will be your training partner. Kurd agreed to Ginyu's request. Yes, father. Ginyu went out, came to a training room, and then told his subordinates not to come in without his notice. Although I took away Frieza's body, I feel that my strength is not as powerful as Frieza. It seems that I have to master this body first. Ginyu burst out with all his strength. But as he expected, he couldn't use the full strength of Frieza's body at all. The large detector in the center of the training room shows that his combat power is only 50 million points. Ginyu begins his rigorous training. On the other side, in the underworld. Go away, my lord. This lord is Frieza, the emperor of the universe, and you are worthy to judge me. Frieza's soul came to the underworld after death. He was very dissatisfied with King Yama's decision to throw him into hell, so he started a rebellion in the Hall of Yama. Cooler, who died one step earlier, has already been thrown into hell, but he refused to accept the trial, and instead led the dead Shiwiza trio to rule hell in hell. Even hell, he wants to be the most vicious villain. King Kai, I don't feel safe when I die, it seems that I have to find that kid. King Kai also saw the scene of Yan Luodian. Son Gohan, Frieza and Cooler are causing trouble in the underworld, so you need to come. King Kai sent a message to Son Gohan. Earth, Kaio-sama, I understand. I'll go there now. Son Gohan raised his head and said to the sky. What's wrong, Gohan? Son Goku asked. Frieza and Cooler are restless even after they die. They are rebelling in the underworld. I will suppress them. After saying this, Son Gohan used instant transmission to disappear. Son Goku who stayed, Raditz. The three Nappas began to train on their own. King Star, strange, as far as I know, Frieza doesn't seem to be dead. Son Gohan said in surprise. He was changed into a body by that person named Ginyu. That Ginyu is currently training at the Kurdish Legion headquarters with his body on his head. King Kai can monitor everything in the Northern Galaxy, and naturally he also learned about Ginyu and Frieza the matter of changing bodies. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Son Gohan said in shock. You didn't even ask. You won't tell me if I don't ask. If you don't ask, why should I say it? Son Gohan was speechless and didn't bother to argue with the King of Kai. He came to Yama Hall with instant transmission. Frieza, can't you just calm down? Is it you, Son Gohan? If it weren't for you father and son, I wouldn't have been betrayed by that guy Ginyu. The father's debt must be paid by the son. When Frieza saw Son Gohan coming, the hatred in his eyes couldn't stop radiating, and he was covered in blood. Resentment rushes straight into my mind. He even forgot about the gap between himself and Son Gohan and continuously fired death beams at Son Gohan. HMPH, my body is gone, but you are still so arrogant. Son Gohan moved at high speed, came behind Frieza, placed a palm on his Tianling cap, and knocked him unconscious. Lord Yama, how do you want to deal with him? Son Gohan asked. Well, send him to heaven. Seal him in heaven and let the innocent elves wash away his evil. King Yama said after pondering for a moment. Heaven, if such a wicked person is sent to heaven, others won't say you are unfair, right? Son Gohan said in surprise. I have already sent Cooler to hell, and he is quite sensible. After conquering all the evil spirits in hell, he did not cause trouble. This is also a good thing. As for Frieza, he is much more violent than Cooler. Maybe it is better to be sealed in heaven. The most cruel punishment for him. King Yama explained. Haha, you are really a wise man. Okay, how to judge is your business. I will leave it to you. I will beat Cooler. Son Gohan disappeared in a flash. He did not go directly to hell, but wandered along the snake path. It's strange. In Dragon Ball Z, during the Majin Buu period, Frieza Cell and the others were watching the battle in hell. Why in Dragon Ball Super, Frieza was sealed in the cocoon of heaven? It seems, there are many lax places in Dragon Ball. Son Gohan carefully recalled the plot. Xiao Haitzi, the author is not rigorous. Author, I don't know, ask the old bird. Old bird, I don't know either. Ahem, back to the topic. Forget it, history has changed anyway, there's no point worrying about it. After beating Cooler, it's time to break through to Super 2. After Son Gohan gathered his thoughts, he went to hell to beat Cooler. After everything was done, Son Gohan returned to Earth again. But this time, he did not go back to Bowsy Mountain, but came to the temple. God, Piccolo hasn't found you yet. What, you really want me to disappear? The god said, dissatisfied. Ah, this. Haha, no, just asking. Son Gohan smiled awkwardly. I'm here to borrow the House of Spirit and Time. Mr. Popo, take him with you. The god ordered. Follow me. Black-faced Bobo takes Son Gohan to the Spirit and Time room. Temple, Spirit and Time House. Son Gohan has been here for about 10 months. In the first 3 months, in addition to adapting to the harsh environment of the Spirit and Time House, he also successfully cultivated Super Saiyan to full power. It's night in the House of Spirit and Time now, and a gust of cold wind whizzes past. There are sharp icicles growing on the ground. Son Gohan stood quietly in the center, eyes slightly closed. At the same time, he clenched his fists tightly, and the chi in his body quickly accumulated. Ah! After a burst of roars, a powerful momentum erupted from his thin body. The first is Super Saiyan, with a 50x boost. The combat power is as high as 750 million. Then there is Super 1 full power, 80 times the normal combat power increase. The combat power is as high as 1.2 billion. After fighting Cooler, his normal combat power has increased by a full 5 million points again. Plus the original fighting power. That's 15 million points. Son Gohan was also very surprised at first, but after thinking about it for a long time, he was relieved. Now he has successfully broken through the transformation of Super Saiyan, the bottleneck of normality has been broken, and it is normal for him to greatly increase his combat power. In addition, his tail has not been cut off, and his body is in perfect condition, so it is reasonable to be able to improve so much. You know, Son Gohan in the original book stayed in the House of Spirit and Time for more than a year, not only broke through Super Saiyan, but also reached full power, and successfully broke through Super 2 during the Cell period, still without a tail. Thinking about it this way, his current situation is not too abnormal, but quite normal. Chao Yi's full power form has very low consumption, and the breath is stable, not as violent as the one who just transformed into Chao Yi. And then, Super Saiyan 2, break through me. Drink ah. There was another explosive roar. The entire space of the powerful air shock trembled, and the aftermath shattered the surrounding icicles. Son Gohan's hairstyle is raised high, and a strand hangs down in front of his forehead. The golden gas flames around him began to become violent, and the surrounding gas flames also turned into jet-shaped golden air currents. Among them, blue lightning flashed from time to time. The increase in combat power has also reached an astonishing 100 times. The combat power is as high as 1.5 billion points. This is still Super 2's initial form boost. If Super 2 is cultivated to full power, the increase in combat power will reach a terrifying 150 times. It's a matter of course, there is no barrier. It seems that anger is not the only way to break through. Son Gohan looked at his body in amazement. Breaking through Super Saiyan 2 this time was not as difficult as he imagined. On the contrary, it is very easy. When reaching the full power of Super Saiyan, he has already touched the bottleneck of Super Saiyan. At the same time, the energy accumulated for a long time reached its peak, and with all the chi hitting that layer of bottleneck was broken easily, as if it was as thin as a layer of paper. Son Gohan puts away his transformation and returns to normal. Gather energy again. He needs to figure out what is the reason that caused him to easily break through. Then he controlled his body to transform again, Super 1 full power, Super 2. At the moment when he transformed into Super 2, he used all his energy to carefully perceive the changes in his body. He found it. He sensed that the tail behind him continuously provided some kind of unique energy at the moment he broke through the Super 2. That energy is equivalent to a catalyst, causing a qualitative change in the original energy in the body. Break through that barrier directly. Make him easily break through Super Saiyan 2. So that's the reason, it's the tail. Son Gohan murmured. After transforming into Super 2 this time, he sat down cross-legged, closed his eyes, and carefully controlled the chi in his body. The jet-like golden airflow slowly disappeared, leaving only the flashing blue lightning. There are still about 2 months until 1 year. In these 2 months, he decided that even if he can't reach the full power of Super 2, he must be able to control it freely and transform easily. After calming down, he stood up and began to do various basic training. After familiarizing himself with the power of Super 2, he began to develop new moves, and like Son Goku, he would launch Ki Blast to attack himself and adapt himself to this kind of attack. Before coming, he had asked Karen-sama to get a lot of fairy beans. Enough to support him until he leaves the customs. On a planet that is connected with aliens and has advanced technology. Hey, did you hear that? Frieza was defeated by a Saiyan and seriously injured. His brother also died in the hands of Saiyan. A dog-headed alien whispered to the opposite alien. This is a restaurant, because the price is cheap and affordable. Some passing alien visitors often replenish energy supplies here. Fake. Frieza's brother is cooler. That guy's reputation in the southern Milky Way is not weaker than that of Frieza. How could a mere Saiyan defeat and kill him? Rumors say that Cooler is stronger than Frieza. A look of disbelief. It's true, the younger brother of my third uncle's cousin's daughter-in-law's second uncle's son works in the headquarters of the Kurdish army. This matter has spread throughout the Kurdish army. The dog-headed alien whispered quietly. Snap. Sitting on the next table was a man with flaming hair. The wine glass in his hand was ruthlessly crushed, his face was livid. This man is none other than Vegeta, who left Earth. After leaving the Earth, he did not return to the Frieza Legion, but wandered around the universe, learning how to control energy and improve his combat effectiveness with the help of planets with harsh environments. During this time, he successfully increased his combat power to 500,000 points. According to his understanding, Frieza's combat power is also around 530,000 points. Originally, the plan was to go to the Frieza Legion after replenishing the energy of the spaceship to challenge Frieza. It's also fortunate that he didn't go, otherwise, with his little combat power, I'm afraid he couldn't even beat Frieza with one finger. Kakarot, Son Gohan. Vegeta gritted her teeth, surprised, angry, and at the same time, a little inferior. He's confident enough to challenge Frieza though. But he doesn't have the confidence to beat Son Gohan. Son Gohan's Super Saiyan appearance has been deeply engraved in his heart. Hearing this news, his proud self-esteem was at work again. Then he walked out of the restaurant, took a spaceship, soared into the sky, and left this planet. As the Prince of Saiyan, his dignity does not allow him to seek advice from Son Gohan, Kakarot and others. Vegeta set the destination of the spaceship to the coordinates of the Kurdish Legion. He wants to do it himself, defeat Frieza, and regain the dignity that belongs to Prince Saiyan. Unfortunately, he didn't know that Frieza had already been taken away by Ginyu, and he was still in special training. 3 months after Son Gohan suppressed the Frieza brothers. Kurdish Army Headquarters. Get out of my way, Prince, and let Frieza and his son get out. Get out. Vegeta roared loudly while using the prince's tactics. Boom boom boom. Vegeta, whose combat power reaches 500,000 points, is killing the Kurdish army. Some miscellaneous soldiers have no way of causing any harm to him. Colorful Qigong bombs and shock waves were shot towards Vegeta. The ground also stirred up dust all over the sky. But there is always no way to escape the law of smoke without injury. Seeing that Ki Blast was unable to cause damage to him, tens of thousands of soldiers immediately put away their energy attacks and rushed towards Vegeta. Get out of here. Vegeta opened his hands wide, raised his breath, and his body was covered in golden light. Endless spread. As Vegeta shouted violently, countless arm-thick golden energy beams shot out from the light group around his body. Up, down, left, right, in all directions, there are dense energy beams. Most of the densely packed soldiers were cleared away in an instant, and people with trypophobia felt quite comfortable after seeing it. Ha! Vegeta let out a long breath. The move just now was considered an extremely energy-consuming move. Some of the surviving soldiers saw their comrades and team members being wiped out by Vegeta, and their eyes showed hatred, mixed with fear. We are no match for him, run. Human beings all follow the crowd. As long as one person takes the lead, countless others will follow. Within a moment, all the soldiers around Vegeta had disappeared. Click, click, click. Familiar footsteps sounded. Vegeta, you are so arrogant. How dare you find this place? I haven't settled the score with you yet. The figure that appeared was Kurd, and Ginyu hadn't completed his special training yet. Kurd, I'm here to destroy your frozen demon clan and avenge my Saiyan clan. Vegeta said coldly. Haha, are you also a Super Saiyan? Kurd, as a veteran strongman, is actually not as stupid as in the original work. He didn't feel threatened by Vegeta. Bah, I'll kill you, I don't even need Super Saiyan. Vegeta's face was extremely ugly after being hit in a painful spot. Come, let me see how strong the proud Prince Saiyan is. Kurd raised his finger to signal him to attack. Looking for death, Vegeta was completely jealous of Kurd's attitude. Whoosh, whoosh, with a high-speed movement, Vegeta disappeared. Boom, Vegeta hit Kurd hard in the abdomen. Kurd's face was contorted, and he felt a sharp pain in his abdomen. Bang bang bang, Vegeta punched Kurd back again and again. Then there was another backflip, and the toe kicked Kurd's chin directly. Ha, bang, Kurd flew upside down and hit the wall of the palace, smashing out a human-shaped hole. Vegeta didn't stop either. He flew high into the sky with his hands wide open to store energy, and his arms muscles swelled slightly under full energy accumulation. After the energy beyond the limit was condensed in his arms, his hands gathered in the middle. Flash wave. A thick, explosive golden shock wave shot out from the center of both hands. Boom. The whole palace was blown into powder by his powerful shock wave. A huge mushroom cloud stirred up in the sky. Whoop whoop whoop. Vegeta gasped for air, and his body was shaking. The output beyond the limit made his body a little bit unable to hold on. Kurd, take your time on the road, I'll send Frieza on the road right away. Vegeta smiled evilly. Oh, really? Open it for me. Suddenly, a figure emerged from the smoke. As soon as he finished speaking, a powerful momentum directly shook away the dust in the sky. Kurd stood unscathed, arms folded. I haven't fought for a long time, and my body is rusty. Your attack just now made me feel very comfortable. Kurd shook his neck, showing an expression of enjoyment. You dare to look down on me. Vegeta was furious. Kurd's murderous attitude directly stimulated Vegeta to lose his mind and charge forward again. I saw that the light blue flames around his body were changing to golden color. The hair also stood up slightly. Is he going to transform into Super Saiyan? 500,000, 1 million, 8 million. Vegeta's aura increased sharply, and his combat power also exceeded 10 million points and then stopped. Turns out, it's the mimicry Super Saiyan. Transformation into Super Saiyan was not successful. Vegeta's combat power surged and he instantly gained the upper hand. Bang bang bang. In just a few seconds, Kurd suffered a severe critical hit. 3 ribs were broken. Asshole, get out of here. Kurd fired momentum cannons at Vegeta continuously, knocking Vegeta away. At the same time, he opened his body and retreated 100 miles. If this is Super Saiyan, it's too rubbish, Kurd said, wiping the blood from the corner of his mouth. After Vegeta stopped fighting, he also regained his sanity. At the same time, he looked at his body and sensed his breath. No, this is not Super Saiyan. Although I don't know what happened, but this energy is so strong, so strong. Ha ha, Vegeta laughed wildly, not caring what Kurd said. Arrogant, do you really think this king is easy to bully? Kurd began to gather energy and prepared to transform. Dad, just leave him to me. A voice came over. Vegeta looked around. The person coming is none other than Ginyu wearing Frieza's skin. But Vegeta doesn't know this. Frieza, you, father and son, come together, I will kill you with my own hands. When Vegeta saw Frieza, old and new hatreds could not stop flowing out. Ho ho, wild monkey, don't say you are not a Super Saiyan, even if you are a Super Saiyan, what can you do to me? Ginyu smiled disdainfully. Seeking death. Big explosion attack. Vegeta directly launched a big explosion attack that was slightly weaker than the flash wave. Boom. The law of smoke and no harm has been triggered again. Ginyu stood in the air unscathed. Impossible. Vegeta's eyes widened. Haha, wild monkey, let me show you the results of my training in the past few months. Ginyu began to explode, and an aura more powerful than cooler erupted from his body. And his muscles didn't swell like 100% strength. The whole feeling is like Super Saiyan with full power. Over the past 3 months, he has not only become thoroughly familiar with Frieza's body, but has also perfectly controlled the strength of this form. He actually measured it in the training room and found that the full-out combat power was 1.2 billion points. Although he has not developed a 4th transformation similar to Cooler, his combat power has far surpassed that of Cooler. The fierce pressure directly shattered Vegeta's self-confidence. The evil and terrifying aura filled Vegeta's eyes with disbelief. Vegeta, don't worry, I will send all Saiyan to you soon. Ginyu slowly raised his arm. A seemingly weak red light appeared on the fingertips. Call out. The death beam appeared again, and Vegeta had no time to avoid it. It penetrated directly into the heart, his pupils instantly dilated, and his entire body lost its vitality. Haha, good, he is indeed my Kurd son. He is simply the most powerful existence in the history of the Ice Prison ancestral planet. He can reach this level with only the third transformation. Kurd laughed heartily. Very satisfied with Frieza's strength at this time. Haha, Dad, I am confident enough now to defeat Super Saiyan. Ginyu was full of confidence. Through data research collected by Bart, Gizi and others at Namek, they found that Son Gohan, who killed Cooler, had a maximum combat power of about 700 million points. He can definitely defeat Son Gohan now. As everyone knows, while he makes progress, others will not fall behind. Haha, okay, gather the legions and set off towards the Earth. Kurd immediately summoned the legions and, together with Ginyu, approached the Earth. Galaxy Patrol Headquarters. Captain Gohan, you are back. The little girl at the front desk of the mission hall asked happily. Well, I'm here to hand in the task. This is Papado's head. As for his brother, I accidentally blasted him to pieces. Son Gohan took out a human head. Well, Captain Gohan, the mission points have been sent to your communication bracelet. The little girl at the front desk immediately handed out the rewards. Well, I'll leave first. A powerful opponent has informed me. Son Gohan said goodbye to her. Goodbye, Captain Gohan. 3 months ago, Son Gohan left the Room of Spirit and Time. He only stayed in it for a year, which is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world. After successfully breaking through Super Saiyan 2, he didn't wait too long. After all, there were limitations. He was only Super Saiyan 2 now and couldn't break through the space barrier. He plans to wait until Super 2 reaches its bottleneck and breaks through to Super 3 before going in again. And blindly practicing hard without thinking will not improve your overall strength. So he left customs and went directly to the headquarters of the Galaxy Patrol. In the past 3 months, he has slaughtered everyone on the wanted list. Among the top 100, except for those who were sealed, they were either captured by him, or their heads were left behind, and some were bombarded to pieces. With the blessing of instant transmission Tiger Bomb, he completed the task at a terrifying speed. Moreover, after breaking through the bottleneck of Super 2, the normal combat effectiveness has once again been greatly improved. In just 3 months, his normal combat power increased from 15 million to over 100 million points. Now under the full power of the Super 2 transformation, his combat power fluctuates between 100 to 110. The initial form of Super 2 has been perfectly mastered by him. Once again, he couldn't help but marvel at the abnormality of this body. It seems that any bottleneck in front of him is not a bottleneck. No wonder Son Gohan in the original book can keep up with the protagonists in combat even if he doesn't have the heart to be strong. He even directly reached a beast form comparable to the Super Blue form in the plot of Dragon Ball Super Season 2. Refer to this book for details. Cover. Hello, Brother Myers, Son Gohan thought as he walked over to Myers. Came back. I'm so irritated, I don't have any goals recently. Hee. Myers waved his hand casually, and a projection appeared in front of his eyes. Eye-catching. It's a familiar round spaceship. Frieza. No, it should be Ginyu. Son Gohan said in surprise. That's right, that guy is heading to Earth with Kurd. Myers said. Isn't he asking for his own death? Is he out of his mind? I didn't look for him, but he came to me. Son Gohan really couldn't imagine Ginyu's stupidity. Haha, he is not stupid, on the contrary, he is very smart. During these 3 months of hard training, he not only became familiar with Frieza's body, but also maximized the combat effectiveness of this form. Now he has 10. Frieza is so strong. There is also bad news, Vegeta died in his hands. Mel's really regards Son Gohan as a younger brother, and Mel's is paying attention to everything about him. Vegeta is dead. What's going on? Son Gohan's expression froze. Haha, that arrogant guy. His combat prowess was even inferior to that of Frieza's first form, yet he dared to go to the Kurdish army to cause trouble. Although he later transformed into a mimic Super Saiyan out of anger, he still died at the hands of Ginyu. Well, it fits that guy's character. By the way, brother, how long are they going to arrive? Son Gohan asked. Soon, about 10 days, I was still thinking, if you can't come back in time, I will send you a sound transmission. Myers removed the projection. Well, 10 days, I can catch up. Then I'll go back and prepare. Son Gohan acted swiftly and teleported back to Earth. Bowsy Mountain. Aunt Chi-Chi, Gohan, hasn't he come back yet? Vidal looked at Chi-Chi with her big innocent eyes, and the eyes were slightly moist. Oh, baby, don't cry, that brat dares to skip school, don't you think I'll take care of him when I come back? Chi-Chi immediately picked up Vidal and comforted her gently. Just 1 month after Son Gohan's crackdown on Gifu, schools have started. Seeing that Son Gohan hadn't come to school for 2 months, Vidal thought he had dropped out. So he pestered Satan and went to Bowsy Mountain. This is the 4th time I have come to Son Gohan in the past 3 months. Aunt Chi-Chi, Gohan doesn't want to be friends with me anymore. Woohoo, Vidal said more and more pitifully, and finally cried. Be good, don't cry, how could he not be willing to be friends with you? When he comes back, Aunt Chi-Chi will definitely take care of him. Chi-Chi hurriedly comforted her. Good girl, let's go home, we have to go to school tomorrow. Come back in 2 days, okay. Satan also couldn't do anything about her, and at the same time, he hated Son Gohan in his heart. At first, Satan didn't allow Vidal to come to Son Gohan, but Vidal's pitiful and stupid look hit his heart directly. There was no other way, Satan had no choice but to drive the jet himself to Bowsy Mountain. At the same time, Chi-Chi did not confront Vidal for the first time as in the original book. The current Vidal is still a child, plus he is cute, and polite, which has melted Chi-Chi's heart. This also prompted Chi-Chi to be more determined to have another child, preferably a daughter. It seems that Son Goten is going to be born early, but I don't know where the trunks are. Call out. Vidal, why are you here? Son Gohan looked at the scene in front of him in surprise. Gohan, you are finally back, why didn't you come to see me during the summer vacation? As soon as Son Gohan appeared, Vidal immediately broke free from Chi-Chi's arms, and came to Son Gohan crying. Hey, don't cry. What's going on? Son Gohan was at a loss. Son Gohan, why are you playing truant? Give me a reason not to beat you up. Chi-Chi looked at him through gritted teeth. His eyes were full of murderous intent. Mom, is school starting? Sorry, I forgot. Son Gohan then remembered, he's going to school. It's not only about truancy, but also about not coming to see me. Aunt Chi-Chi, teach him a lesson for me. Vidal was also very angry, pouted with his pink lips. Brat, you made my daughter cry several times. Satan clenched his fists. Chi-Chi couldn't contain the anger in his heart anymore, and went straight up and grabbed Son Gohan's ear. At the same time the other hand slapped Son Gohan's ass rhythmically. Let you skip school. Slap, let you stay out at night. Slap, make Vidal cry. Snapped. Mom, what's the reason now? Son Gohan asked with shame and indignation. Is there no reason why you can't fight? Dare to ask me. Clap clap. Chi-Chi waved his hand and made an afterimage. Being spanked by his own mother in front of Vidal made Son Gohan so ashamed. But what can he do? My own mother, die. HMPH, let you lie to me again. Aunt Chi-Chi, why don't you forget it? After Vidal let out a bad breath, he showed his unbearable expression again. Don't worry, this brat is steel and steel. You'll be fine if you get a beating. Chi-Chi became more and more addicted to beating. It's really a loving mother's iron sand palm. Neezy strikes on the body, 12 palms in 1 second, and the palm strikes a critical blow. Bowsy Mountain at night. Goodbye, Aunt Chi-Chi. Vidal said goodbye respectfully. Little Vidal, you have to visit me often. Chi-Chi pampered Vidal's little cheek. Got it, Auntie. Son Gohan, if you don't come to school yet, I'll tell Auntie Chi-Chi, Before leaving, she still threatened Son Gohan. I know, what a big kid. Uncle Satan, be careful on the road. Son Gohan touched Vidal's head helplessly, and then told Satan. Crack, I hate it, I told you not to touch my head, I won't grow taller. Vital slapped Son Gohan's palm off dissatisfied. Don't worry, even if you are not tall, Gohan will marry you. He. Chi-Chi directly sent a wave of assists. Oh, I'm so ashamed, who is going to marry him? Dad, let's go. Vital blushed instantly with shame, and hurriedly dragged Satan home. Ah, you're really precocious, Son Gohan whispered. Stinky boy, get the hell out of me and go to school tomorrow, don't run around now. After watching Vital's father and daughter leave, Chi-Chi said sharply to Son Gohan. Okay, Mom, I got it. In front of outsiders, can you show me some face? I'm an adult, but I still want to be spanked by you. How old are you? Aang, you are only 5 years old. What if I hit you? Not to mention 5 years old, even if I am 50 years old, if I am still alive, I can still hit you. Chi-Chi didn't give Son Gohan the slightest face. While speaking, his fingers were ready to pinch Son Gohan's ear again. Okay, you are amazing, okay, I will take it. Son Gohan hurriedly begged for mercy. HMPH, brat, no matter how old you are still my son. Chi-Chi walked into the house with a graceful figure swaying like a victorious peacock. Son Gohan was speechless, then looked up to the sky. In his expression, there was a faint flash of loneliness. It has already passed his 4th birthday since he came to this world, so he is also 5 years old. Although there are family members and friends in this world, he still seems to be dreaming, unable to believe everything in front of him. The trace of loneliness buried in my heart has never dissipated. Hypocritical, go to sleep. Son Gohan laughed at himself and walked towards the bedroom. The cool wind in the mountains at night is biting, and the sound of cicadas in autumn keeps coming. Universe starry sky. Frieza, are you sure you can beat Super Saiyan? Kurd asked worriedly. Father, don't worry, my current combat power is 1.2 billion points. According to the data research, the Super Saiyan who killed Cooler only has about 700 million points. The combat power of more than 500 million points is enough for me to crush the victory. Ginyu's eyes flashed a brutal murderous intent. That's good, go all out. Kurd ordered the spaceship to accelerate again. In 9 days, they will come to Earth. Earth's second morning. Dad, what level have you reached now? Son Gohan asked as he looked at Son Goku coming out of the gravity chamber. According to your method, I have used the advantages of the gravity chamber in the past 3 months. Although I have not reached the full power of Super Saiyan, I have also surpassed the muscle form. The combat power has increased by about 75 times. Son Goku pondered for a moment back. What about Uncle and the others? The 2 of them are still close to Super Saiyan, but now they can perfectly use Mimetic Super Saiyan. About 25 times the increase. Raditz and Nappa came together, and they went to chop firewood and fetch water according to the tasks Chi-Chi ordered. There is some bad news. Frieza and his father will land on Earth in about 9 days. Frieza, isn't he dead? Didn't you go to the underworld to suppress him a while ago? Son Goku was surprised. I forgot to tell you, Frieza's soul is not his own now, and was taken away by his subordinate Ginyu. After training, the strength is about 10 Frieza. But I think you should be able to kill Frieza with all your strength now. Kill him, Son Gohan explained. What do you mean? Son Goku asked. Father, this is a very good opportunity. Why don't I hold the battle? You and Uncle will take turns to improve your strength through battles. After all, I have to go to school and I haven't been here for 3 months. Mom is already very upset. Son Gohan looked helpless. Easy, leave it to me. If his strength is around the original 10 Frieza, Dad has full confidence to beat him. Son Goku is full of confidence. At the same time looking forward to the battle with Frieza again. No, it should be Ginyu. The kind of merciless, fist-to-flesh battle, where he would die if he was not careful, was the most exciting battle for him. Seeing Son Goku's soaring fighting spirit, Son Gohan is also relieved. Okay, you guys discuss it. I don't care. The Great Elder and the others should be coming back soon. I'll go and see them. Now there is still an hour before school, so he decided to go and see the Great Elder and the others first. Call out. Villa area outside Bulma Manor. Son Gohan suddenly appeared in front of the Great Elder. Who When Naru saw that it was Son Gohan, he immediately put down his guard. Little friend Gohan, you are here. The Great Elder greeted friendly. Grand Elder, it looks like you are in good condition. Well, although my lifespan is less than 2 years, I am still full of energy thanks to the fairy beans that my friend gave me, said the elder, sitting on the rocking chair. Due to Son Gohan's reasons, the Frieza event was advanced by more than 2 years, and the lifespan of the Great Elder ended around March 763 IG. It's only September 761. Ha, Piccolo, why are you here? Son Gohan looked at Piccolo, who walked out of the house in surprise, and asked. HMPH, where am I? Is it up to you? Piccolo snorted proudly. Hee, Piccolo, haven't seen you for so long, are you jumping up again? Son Gohan joked. Okay, little friend Gohan, stop teasing him. Piccolo is here, I asked for it. After all, there are not many combat-type Namek people. I asked him to come over to pass on a part of the clan inheritance to him. The Great Elder quickly rescued Piccolo. So, Piccolo has become stronger. Son Gohan looked at him in surprise. Well, it's not too bad. Piccolo told me that the guide to him was a sharp hit. I gave him all the secret techniques to improve spiritual power in the clan. After 3 months of meditation practice, Piccolo can now said to be a super Namek. It seems that the elder is very satisfied with Piccolo's strength. Oh, interesting, do you want to try it out? Son Gohan put down the school bag behind his back, his body exuding a surging fighting spirit. Come on, who is afraid of you? Piccolo flew directly into the sky. Son Gohan followed. Great Elder, Neil said worriedly. Don't worry, both of them are hard-spoken and soft-hearted, nothing will happen, said the Great Elder God. High altitude, aren't you going to transform? Piccolo looked arrogantly at Son Gohan. Hee, let's see if you have that strength. Son Gohan hooked his fingers provocatively. Arrogance, yeah. Piccolo began to raise his breath, and Son Gohan's hairstyle was a little messy with the powerful air waves. I saw that after Piccolo raised his aura, his appearance was slightly different. His body looked a lot taller, and his facial features were more clearly defined. The orange-yellow gas flames around him are surging like flames. Golden Piccolo, early. No, it's not that strong. Son Gohan murmured. The appearance of Piccolo reminds him of the Golden Piccolo in the Dragon Ball Super in his previous life. But the difference is that his skin is still green. It didn't turn orange like Dragon Ball Super, and the body didn't become so tall. Through the perception of Chi, he found that Piccolo's combat power is about 80 million points. Not bad, Piccolo, it has become so powerful. Son Gohan was very surprised. Stop talking nonsense, Piccolo yelled and rushed towards Son Gohan. The huge palm opened, aimed at Son Gohan's head. Boom, Son Gohan hits Piccolo directly in the stomach with a straight sideways punch. The fist is tightly embedded in the abdominal muscles at this moment. Wow, the powerful punch made Piccolo spit acid water out of his mouth. But he didn't retreat. Son Gohan dodged his right hand, and he stretched out his left arm again to wrap Son Gohan tightly. At the same time, the body distanced itself, and the fingers of the right hand were placed between the eyebrows. A powerful energy began to accumulate. Obviously he wanted to use his ultimate move, Motong Guang Sha Cannon. Isn't it a big move as soon as you come up? Son Gohan showed no sign of breaking free. HMPH, I'm not stupid. You can punch me like this without transforming. How can you do it if you transform? Piccolo clenched his teeth, and the punch just now made his abdomen ache. Hee, even if I don't transform, do you think you can hurt me with this move? Kaioken. Son Gohan directly started Kaioken, and the powerful red flames spewed out in an instant, directly blasting the arm that bound him. Earth. After Son Gohan blasted Piccolo's left arm, he did not launch an attack, but calmly floated in the air, waiting for Piccolo to accumulate. Son Gohan, you are such a pervert. Piccolo gritted his teeth. The demon-piercing light-killing cannon in his hand is also ready to stop. Don't stop, keep going, I want to try your trick. Son Gohan said quickly. Are you insulting me? Piccolo is like an angry bird. No, I am indeed interested in this move of yours. Keep accumulating your strength. Maybe I can correct the shortcomings of this move for you. Son Gohan sincerely wants to try this move. Well, since you were looking for death, I won't be polite. Haha. Piccolo concentrated on it and poured all the energy in his body into it. Exactly 1 minute later. Son Gohan, are you ready? Come on. 5 times Kaioken. Son Gohan's muscles swelled slightly. 5 times Kaioken. His combat power has reached 500 million points. Devil penetrating light killing cannon. The ping-pong ball-sized energy ball at Piccolo's fingertips shot out instantly. Son Gohan directly raised his right palm and protected it with chi. The palm was covered with a layer of red light. He wanted to use his body to resist this attack. Stab. The moment the demonic light-killing cannon hit his palm, it broke through the layer of red body protecting light, and at the same time there was the sound of sizzling barbecue. You were careless. 7 times. Son Gohan shouted secretly and increased the Kaioken multiple again. The surge of momentum spreads across the entire earth in an instant. In an instant, you will feel the presence of the energy and look at Son Gohan's position. Break it for me. As the combat power surged, Son Gohan once again condensed the protective light in his palm, and at the same time, he held the demon-penetrating light-killing cannon with all his strength. Snapped. Piccolo's strongest attack was directly crushed into pieces, turning into stars and dispersing in the sky. Impossible. It's just based on the body, Piccolo said with disbelief on his face. It's so hot. Aha. Son Gohan put away the Kaioken and blew on his burned right palm. Son Gohan, you insulted me again, Piccolo said angrily. I'm so insulting, I really got burned. Son Gohan yelled. Do you hear this? His strongest blow was to burn you. Isn't this an insult? You. Piccolo was so angry that he couldn't speak. Facial distortion and twitching. Don't be angry, Piccolo. This move of yours is really powerful. Even enemies 9 times stronger than you can't resist this lethality. Son Gohan praised with a serious look on his face. Really, Piccolo couldn't help but be surprised when he saw his serious expression. Nonsense. Didn't you see that I just used 7 times Kaioken? My normal combat power is about the same as yours, only about 2/10 higher than you. 7 times Kaioken. Think about it, you broke through my defense and burned my right palm. Son Gohan rolled his eyes. That's it, I'll just say it. Piccolo was relieved. Don't be too happy too early. The shortcomings of your move are too big. The first is the charging time. In just 1 minute of your time, I can kill you hundreds of times. The second is that you will lose with all your strength. After that, do you still have the ability to fight back? I think you have basically no energy now, right? Son Gohan reminded. Piccolo's heart tightened when he heard this. You were right, but if you want to trigger a qualitative change, you must accumulate energy. The penetrating power of your move is not weaker than Frieza's death beam, and the lethality at full strength is even greater than it. It would be great if you could cast it instantly, even if the lethality is weakened. It will be better than now. Son Gohan expressed his opinion. If you want to have enough penetrating power, you must compress the energy, but compressing the energy will inevitably waste time. Even if I don't use my full output, I can't make an instant shot. Piccolo said with an ugly expression. It's easy to compress energy. Look at my move, star-piercing strike. Son Gohan raised his palm and pointed to launch a star-piercing strike similar to a death beam. I know, but the structure of my body is very different from yours. You can compress it so quickly that your body can hold it up. My body strength is just the opposite, and it's even weaker inside. Piccolo showed a lonely expression. Is that so? Is there no way for the Great Elder? Son Gohan asked. Piccolo shook his head and said, the Great Elder said that the Dragon God gave us the ability to regenerate limbs, but it also weakened the strength. This is balance. He can't do anything about it. What about Dragon Ball? Son Gohan asked again. The Great Elder does not suggest that we rely on the power of the Dragon Ball. The Dragon Ball is also an existence that depends on blessings and misfortunes. Misuse of the Dragon Ball will cause a catastrophe. If it is not necessary, the Namek people generally will not use it. Okay, it's really old-fashioned, so what about the catastrophe? As long as the strength is strong enough, no matter how powerful the disaster is, it's just a cloud. Son Gohan naturally knows what the catastrophe in the mouth of the Elder is. If the guess is correct, it should be an evil dragon with negative energy accumulation and qualitative change. Piccolo, Frieza and his son will come to Earth soon. I suggest you watch the battle, maybe you can get some inspiration from the death beam. What? Frieza, he's not dead. Piccolo was also quite shocked. Son Gohan repeated what he explained to Son Goku. I know, I'm going. Piccolo said. Also, the fusion with the gods should also be put on the agenda. His lifespan is not long. I hope that before the Elder leaves, an excellent dragon can be left behind to take over the position of the gods. After all, the Earth still has dragons. The existence of Ball. Moreover, fusion has many benefits for you. In addition to the qualitative change in strength, maybe it can also improve your body, and maybe you can participate in this battle. Fusion. I see. Piccolo looked at the location of the temple. Okay, I'm off to school. Otherwise I'll be late. Son Gohan landed on the ground and picked up his school bag. Great Elder. Goodbye. Son Gohan flies towards the school. Piccolo looked at the Great Elder, who seemed to have seen something, and nodded immediately. With the affirmation of the Great Elder, Piccolo soared into the sky and headed for the temple. Niru, tell Den to come over. The Great Elder ordered. Yes, Great Elder. 5 days later, a powerful aura spread from the temple to the whole world. Baozi Mountain. Hehe, it's finally fusion. It's beyond expectation. Son Gohan sensed Piccolo's breath. Son Goku, Raditz, Nappa's 3-person melee also stopped instantly. That's Piccolo, so strong. Son Goku exclaimed. The temple. This energy is unspeakably powerful, so strong, haha. Piccolo released all the energy, and the green plants in the temple were blown to the knees. A trace of sadness flashed in Bobo's eyes. But he didn't stop the fusion of the two. The immortal's lifespan is running out. If there is no fusion, both of them will die. Piccolo and the fusion of the gods directly caused a qualitative change. The two were originally one. Compared with other people's fusion, there is simply a gap between heaven and earth. Not even the Piccolo and the fighting Naru fusion can be this powerful. In the original book, Piccolo was trained on Kaiwang, resurrected, and then fused with Naru. The combat power only reached about 1 million points, and he couldn't even beat Frieza's second form. But when Cell first appeared, he and the immortal fusion directly reached the level of No. 17.18, and even surpassed it. Although he has not fused with Naru now, he has accepted the guidance of the Great Elder, as well as the influence of Son Gohan and the guidance of Bobo. With the blessing of various factors, he is now fighting with the immortal fusion, and his combat power has directly reached 1.8 billion points. It has been doubled several times. This situation also exceeded Son Gohan's expectations. He thought that after Piccolo and the immortal fusion, it would be almost as good to have a combat power of about 1 billion. I didn't expect it to reach 2 billion points. It seems that systematic study and practice is still very important. The Kurds are not far away from the Earth, and the protagonists of the Earth also vaguely feel the huge evil atmosphere in space. Central South Noble Academy. Jingle bell. Finally get out of class is over. Gohan, I bought 2 mousse cakes on the way. Hey, here's the chocolate one for you, I'll eat the strawberry one. Vital handed the 6-inch cake to Son Gohan. Okay, thank you, Vital. Son Gohan was not polite, digging with a small spoon to eat. Son Gohan felt the breath of outer space while eating. The Kurds are coming soon. Son Gohan has to find a way to skip school. The mousse cake in front of me is obviously a good excuse. Hiss. It hurts. Son Gohan looked pained after taking 2 bites. Gohan, what's wrong with you? Teacher, Gohan's stomach hurts. Vital yelled. After a while, their class teacher came over. Son Gohan, I'll take you to the infirmary. The head teacher was about to pick up Son Gohan. I have to say that the conditions of the Noble Academy are good. The homeroom teacher in front of me is wearing a white work shirt on her upper body, and the button on her chest does not know how to support the pressure. The lower body is another set of tight hip skirt. Wearing hot shredded meat on the legs. No wonder it's all male parents who come to pick up their children from school. Kiki, off topic. No, sir, I'm just getting sick. Just go to the bathroom. Can I take a day off this afternoon? I want to go home, said Son Gohan. Okay, then let your family pick you up, said the head teacher. I'll go to the bathroom first. I'll accompany you, Vital hurriedly said. Why do you accompany me? Are you going to the men's room with me? Son Gohan hurriedly stopped Vital. Woo, it's all my fault, I shouldn't have given you a cake. Vital cried anxiously. Don't cry, you go to class obediently and come to see me after school, is that okay? Son Gohan hurriedly comforted. Well, I don't cry. I'll visit you as soon as school is over. Vital wiped away some tears. Phew, Son Gohan breathed a sigh of relief and got up and walked out of the classroom. Jingle bell. The class bell rang. The corridor was instantly emptied. Silence. Son Gohan went to the toilet, found a place where no one was there, teleported and disappeared. The Gobi area, 5,000 kilometers east of Central South University. Gohan, are you here? I heard you go to school. It seems that some little girl has found your home, and she is looking for a girlfriend at such a young age. It was Keelan, who hadn't seen him for a long time, who spoke. Uncle Keelan, it's not scary for me to find a girlfriend at such a young age, what's scary is that someone is so old and doesn't have a girlfriend. Son Gohan said that it was group harm. Raditz, Nappa, Kling, all look loveless. Raditz, Nappa is better than Piccolo Lin. After all, they are a fighting nation, and the emotional aspect is not so important. With an unrequited expression on his face, Kling turned his attention to Piccolo again. Don't look at me, I don't have that need. Piccolo's Klein had nothing to say. Gohan, you are not cute at all. Keelan was so angry that he didn't know what to say. Here we come. Son Goku looked up to the sky. Familiar disc-shaped universe spaceship lands quickly, getting bigger and bigger. 3 minutes later, scoff. The air flames ejected from the landing of the spaceship stirred up dust several meters high. Hum. The hatch opened slowly. Click, click, click. Familiar footsteps sounded, and 2 figures, one tall and one short, walked out of the hatch. Oh, so many people welcome me? Kurd asked in surprise. Ho 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 ho, shut up, Ginyu, laughing fart, you're nondescript. I'm afraid Frieza will crawl out of hell to find you after hearing this. Son Gohan taunted Ginyu before he could finish laughing, and at the same time revealed his true identity. Ginyu's pupils shrank immediately when he heard this. What nonsense are you talking about? Die with me. Ki Nyu fires a ki blast directly at Son Gohan. Cut, rubbish, Son Gohan sneered, and easily exploded with one hand. He said, but is it true? Kurd looked gloomy. Kai. King of Kurd. Kurd's men exclaimed when they saw the scene in front of them. Really, so what? Ginyu saw his identity exposed, and Kurd asked at the same time. He didn't hesitate at the same time. The moment he turned around, his right hand transformed into a half-meter-long chi sword, which directly pierced Kurd's heart. Give it to me, kill him. The vitality of the frozen demon family is extraordinary. Even if the heart is pierced and the body is seriously injured, the voice under the rage is still sonorous and powerful. Who dares, Kurd, you go to reunite with Frieza cooler today. Ginyu yelled loudly, shocking the elite soldiers of the Kurdish army. Then he threw Kurd high into the air, and gave a firm grip with his right palm. No, Kurd yelled unwillingly. Boom, a cloud of blood mist floated in the air, and Kurd died with hatred. Seeing this familiar move, Son Gohan couldn't help turning his head to look at Keelan. What's the matter, Gohan? Keelan asked, looking at Son Gohan's strange eyes. It's nothing, hee hee. Son Gohan said nothing on the surface, but he thought to himself in his heart, Namek didn't sacrifice to the heavens, which made me use bitter tricks. I don't know if doing sacrifices to the heavens on the earth will make Dad break through to Super 2. Quote. But he was just thinking about it. After Saiyan breaks through Super Saiyan, it is as if the genetic lock has been completely unlocked. In future transformations, as long as you work hard enough, you will succeed in breaking through. The Kurds are dead. Those who surrender will remain in their positions. Those who don't surrender will die. I am Ginyu, and Frieza died in my hands. Ginyu turned his head and threatened the Kurdish troops. I have met King Ginyu. The principle that if one person takes the lead, countless people will follow applies everywhere. Fist is the truth. Okay, the clown scene is almost over. Ginyu, as far as I know, you and Saiyan have no deep hatred. Why did you come to Earth? Son Gohan was a little puzzled. He didn't understand why Ginyu was so stupid. Son Gohan, right, Although I have no enmity with you Saiyans, I have endured for so long and finally got such a powerful body. Wouldn't it be a loss for me not to be the emperor of the universe? You Saiyans, you must die. Ginyu looked at Son Gohan and the others from above. At the same time, he also expressed his ambitions. The increase in strength has made his mentality swell to the extreme. It has to be said that his approach is correct, to eliminate Saiyan who is a threat to him. But he ignored the potential of Son Gohan and the others. He thought that if he increased his combat power to 1.2 billion points in the past 3 months, he would be able to crush Son Gohan and the others. But the reality is often unsatisfactory, let alone Saiyan now, even if Piccolo makes a move, he can't stop it. Hehe, which one of you will come first? Son Gohan didn't bother to talk nonsense, and turned to look at Son Goku, Piccolo and the others. Leave it to me. Piccolo stepped forward. No, I'll come first. Son Goku couldn't wait. Son Goku, are you provoking me? Piccolo was furious. The sudden increase in strength made him more confident. Even in the face of Son Goku, he would not give in. Kakarot, why don't you let Nappa and I try first? How about the two of you watching the battle first? Raditz walked out. That's right, the two of you are strong enough to crush him, why don't you let the two of us practice? Nappa also came out. Son Goku was dissatisfied when he heard the words. Piccolo was about to open his mouth to taunt the two, but Son Gohan stepped forward and said, okay, let them practice their hands. Dad, Piccolo, you rock paper scissors, decide who will finish. Okay then. Brother, hurry up, I can't help it. Son Goku's raging fighting spirit couldn't be contained at all. Son Goku, what do you want to eat? He's mine, Piccolo confronted. Come on, rock paper scissors. Son Goku comes across from Piccolo. Piccolo's face twitched, he really felt so childish. But in order to fight Ginyu, he still made the same move. Rock paper scissors. Cloth from Son Goku, scissors from Piccolo. Tisk tisk tisk, what a pity, I really want to have a good fight. Son Goku was stunned for a moment, and then his face was full of reluctance. Dad, don't be disappointed. After killing Ginyu, you can also fight with Piccolo. Anyway, your strength is about the same now, so you should have a good fight. Son Gohan reminded. You're right, why didn't I think of that? Son Goku was overjoyed when he heard that. The actions of several people were seen by Ginyu. His face was ferocious, and the anger in his heart rose to the sky. You have given me enough, you will all die for humiliating me like this. Ginyu yelled angrily. Ah, he's in a hurry, uncle, you two go up together, heads up is not his opponent. Son Gohan reminded. Yeah, Nappa, let's serve together. Yay, Raditz yelled violently, and golden flames burst out from his body. Superior. Nappa also exploded and turned into a mimic Super Saiyan. Although the two have not broken through Super Saiyan in the past 3 months, they have perfectly mastered the mimic Super Saiyan, and at the same time, their normal combat effectiveness has also improved a lot. Raditz's normal combat power is 1.5 million points, and the transformed Super Saiyan has about 37.5 million points. Nappa's normal combat power is 1.8 million points, and he has transformed into a mimic Super Saiyan with 45 million points. To be honest, the combined combat power of the two is less than 100 million. If it weren't for Son Gohan personally holding the lineup, I'm afraid they wouldn't dare to play. Two pieces of rubbish are worthy of fighting with me. Don't you look down on me too much. Ginyu gritted his teeth when he saw this. The explosive momentum of Raditz and Nappa set off a hurricane in the desert, and they rushed towards Ginyu at the same time. Seeking death, Ginyu moved directly in front of the two of them with a high-speed movement. At the same time, he opened his arms wide, clenched his iron fist, and hit the two of them in the abdomen. But Raditz and Nappa were also very responsive. Laugh. I saw Nappa bending over the iron bridge, sliding his feet across the ground, avoiding Ginyu's iron fist. Raditz jumped up to avoid the iron fist. Ginyu's attack failed. Nappa turned around, hugged Ginyu, and threw him backwards, slamming Ginyu to the ground. A big hole was made in the ground. Get away, Raditz shouted loudly. Nappa quickly escaped from the pit. Ginyu also stood up instantly. It's too late, it's faster than that. Air cannon. Raditz aimed at Ginyu with both hands and fired 3 air cannons in succession. Ginyu was once again blasted to the point where he couldn't get up. Nappa seized the opportunity, raised his right hand flat to his chest, and condensed a substantial energy bomb in his palm. Throw it at Ginyu hard. Boom. The moment the energy bomb touched the ground, it exploded instantly. The ground collapsed instantly, and a small mushroom cloud rose on the spot. Not bad, such a smooth combo, the two of them really worked together perfectly. Son Gohan said in surprise. The two of them have done a lot of hard work secretly. Even if I suppress my strength to a level similar to theirs, I dare not defeat them easily. Son Goku explained. Nappa let out a long breath. Nappa, be careful, that guy's energy has not dropped at all. Raditz stared at the center of the mushroom cloud with a solemn expression. Shish. Suddenly, several pink beams of light shot out from the center of the mushroom cloud. Nappa, hide. Raditz jumped up and down to avoid the death beam. Nappa moved at high speed and directly opened the distance. Two stinky monkeys. As the voice fell, the dust that had not yet fallen to the ground was instantly shaken away by an invisible wave of air. Click, click, click. Ginyu slowly walked out of the pit. There is no injury at all on the body, and there is no loss of energy. Nappa, just use your special move. Seeing that they were no match, Raditz decided to use his last special move. Okay, I'm really not willing to give in. Nappa's eyes showed a violent look. Let me see your special moves. Ginyu heard that the two of them had special moves and was immediately curious. Ginyu, if you hadn't changed into Frieza's body, I could kill you by myself. Are you so proud of your mother? Nappa directly started to attack with words. Nappa, you are looking for death. Comet of death. Ginyu was furious when he heard this, and a powerful pink flame surrounded his body. At the same time, he raised his right hand to condense energy. Nappa, hurry up. Seeing this, Raditz quickly came to the opposite side of Nappa and raised his right hand. Nappa raised his left hand, their palms faced each other, and energy began to accumulate in the center. One red, one gold, two rays of light intertwined and fused with each other. Hot, powerful aura emerged from the palms of the two men. At this moment, the shock wave of Ginyu's death comet also shot out. Fire meteor wave. Raditz and Nappa shouted at the same time. Raditz turns right, Nappa turns left. Until the two of them are side by side, leaning on their left and right hands. The energy waves condensed in the palms also shot out along with the movements of the two people. The flaming meteor wave they condensed looked thicker than Ginyu's death comet, and the periphery of the light pillar was also covered with a layer of substantial stream of light that burned like a flame. Boom! The two shock waves met in the center and collided directly. What a powerful fusion skill, Piccolo. The lethality of their move is not weaker than your demonic light-killing cannon. Son Gohan said to Piccolo. It's really amazing. Piccolo also gave a rare compliment. The flame meteor wave has a strong advantage, and the comet of death that slowly swallows Ginyu is getting closer and closer to Ginyu. I'm careless. Ginyu quickly raised his energy and poured energy into the comet of death. The pink light beam thickened again, resisting the flaming meteor wave. And there is a tendency for counter-pressure. Nappa, Raditz shouted loudly, using all his strength. Got it. Drink. Yeah. Nappa also increased his output. Beyond the limit. Facing Ginyu's heavy pressure, their eyes repeatedly changed between gold and black. Raditz's hair also had a hint of gold. The flame meteor wave thickens again, surpassing the comet of death. Is there going to be a breakthrough? Son Gohan looked at them in surprise. It's possible. Hold on, brother. Son Goku also looked at them nervously. However, reality is often unsatisfactory. The two of them have reached their limit, and blood is flowing from their noses. Death to me. Seeing this, Ginyu once again used some of his strength. The comet of death instantly swallowed up the flaming meteor and shot towards the two of them. No, they've reached their limit. Son Gohan came to the two of them with an instant transmission. Just when the comet of death was about to hit the two of them, Son Gohan raised his hands to catch the shock wave. You two get away, Son Gohan said lightly. It seemed like this move didn't put any pressure on him at all. Raditz, Nappa saw Son Gohan coming on the scene in person and quickly left the battlefield. I was secretly glad in my heart, thanks to Son Gohan, otherwise the two of them would have gone to the underworld. Let me go. After the two left, Son Gohan raised his knee, tilted the direction of the death comet, and shot it towards the sky. After the shock wave broke through the atmosphere, it became weak and gradually dissipated. Son Gohan, are you going to come in person? I don't mind, Ginyu said arrogantly. Trash, you don't need me to deal with you. Piccolo, come on. Son Gohan withdrew from the battlefield. Piccolo did not hesitate and moved directly in front of Ginyu at high speed. Looking at the familiar face in front of him, Piccolo couldn't help but think of the scene where the Namek people were forced to flee. Although you are not Frieza, I am really unhappy with your face. Piccolo said coldly. Haha, what can I do if I'm unhappy? Before Ginyu finished speaking, his body flew upside down. The moment he laughed, Piccolo clenched his fist, and before he finished speaking, Piccolo's fist hit him on the right side of his face. A punch burst out of anger, which directly hit his head and made him dizzy. Before his body even hit the ground, Piccolo rushed up to catch up. Call out. Piccolo came to the position where he was about to land in advance, raised his right foot and kicked it upward. Ginyu was kicked high into the air. Piccolo flashed again, and came to Ginyu to be fooled. He clasped his hands tightly and hit Ginyu's abdomen with a cannon punch. Boom, boom, the ground was badly smashed. 3 consecutive hits of death. Ginyu couldn't react at all for a moment. Magic flash. Piccolo raised his hands high, then lowered them in an instant, and a golden beam of light instantly headed towards Ginyu. A strong death crisis instantly wakes Ginyu up. Protective aura. Ginyu stood up quickly, squatted slightly with his legs, crossed his arms, and formed an invisible wall of energy in front of him. Tear. The air wall was instantly shattered by the magic flash, and the powerful shock wave directly hit his arms. Boom. The magic flash exploded, the ground was directly penetrated through the rock layer, and the fiery magma also spewed out. Piccolo, hold back. The earth cannot withstand such a powerful attack. Son Gohan frowned and reminded Piccolo. At the same time, he was thinking about whether he should use Dragon Ball to strengthen the earth before the Great Elder left. I know, Piccolo didn't expect that his casual blow would directly penetrate the rock layer of the earth. It seems that he has not yet perfectly controlled the surge in strength. Magma spurted, smoke billowed, and for a moment, Ginyu disappeared. But Piccolo's eyes were fixed on a certain location, and he sensed that although Ginyu's aura had dropped a lot, it had not disappeared. Boo! The magma under the ground suddenly bubbled, and a figure slowly floated out, with a thin layer of red light surrounding the figure. If you look carefully, the soles of his feet have been burned and turned black. If I hadn't opened the protective shield in time, you would have been burned to death. Ginyu was furious and roared at Piccolo. You will regret opening the protective shield, Piccolo said coldly. Arrogant, Ginyu began to increase his energy and use 100% of his strength. The powerful, evil, violent and chilling aura made the whole earth tremble. Everyone on earth thinks the end of the world is coming. A bunch of Namek people also gathered in the villa area outside Bulma Manor. Mu Li, prepare the Dragon Ball in case something unexpected happens. The Great Elder looked at the battlefield position with a solemn expression. Yes, Great Elder. Mu Li quickly collected 7 Dragon Balls the size of footballs. This side of the battlefield. After Ginyu roared for a while, his strength was fully unleashed. The combat power of 1.2 billion points shocked the entire audience. Krillin, Raditz, and Nappa all looked at Ginyu in fear. Son Gohan's expression was expressionless, while Son Goku's expression was filled with excitement. It's such a pity that I can't fight him. Son Goku's body was shaking with excitement. Namek, have you felt this powerful strength? Your death has come. After Ginyu used all his strength, his confidence returned again, showing a lofty expression. What are you so proud of? Piccolo slowly put his hand on his neck, grabbed the cloak and threw it away. Tell me, what are you so proud of? Piccolo also exploded in the air, and a breath more powerful than Ginyu erupted, and the earth trembled again. 2 powerful auras compete with each other. Everything around him was shaken. Impossible. Namek people can't be so strong. Ginyu couldn't believe the scene he saw. At the same time, there was a trace of fear in my heart. Do you think that taking Frieza's body will make you invincible? Trash will be trash after all. Piccolo mocked. Shut up. Die. Ginyu continuously fired death beams towards Piccolo. Piccolo stood proudly in the air, moving his body repeatedly to avoid the attack. Do you know this trick? Piccolo's eyes condensed, and 2 golden beams shot out from his eyes. The small beams, which were faster than the death beams, directly penetrated his shoulders. If he hadn't dodged a little to the right, he might have been shot in the head. Ginyu rushed towards Piccolo and started a hand-to-hand fight. My eyes couldn't keep up with the speed of the two of them. The sound of fierce fighting filled the entire battlefield. Relying on Frieza's tough body, Ginyu can still compete with Piccolo even if he trades injuries for injuries. As expected, he is the most resistant character in Dragon Ball. Son Gohan murmured. Chapter 71. The sound of fierce fighting resounded in the air, although Piccolo was a little stronger than Ginyu. However, Frieza's body is extremely resistant to beating. Mouth cannon. Piccolo opened his mouth wide and spit out a wave of golden energy. Don't even think about it. Ginyu raised his leg and kicked. Kick the energy wave. Boom. The bright light of the explosion instantly blocked Ginyu's sight. Whoosh. An arm suddenly pierced through the bright light and wrapped around Ginyu's body several times. Release me. Ginyu tried his best to break free. But Piccolo not only wrapped around his body, but also tightly grasped his arms with his palms. It's like hitting a knot. After the bright light, Piccolo, who was introduced to Ginyu's eyes, placed his right finger between his eyebrows to accumulate this powerful energy. This energy terrifies Ginyu. Let go, let me go. Ginyu was so anxious that he was going crazy. The whole body directly turned into a form of muscle swelling, trying to stretch Piccolo's entangled arms. But every time his body swells, Piccolo's arms get longer. Destroy the ray. Ginyu shot 2 rays of light from his eyes. Towards the Piccolo is the lacing. Whoosh. Piccolo's body pans to avoid the attack. The magic gun cannon is also condensed at this moment. Magic gun light cannon. Piccolo shouted violently, and the spiral light waves galloped away. Open it for me. Open it. Open it. Under the crisis of life and death, Ginyu's potential suddenly exploded. The powerful force instantly exploded Piccolo's left arm support, turning it into stumps and pieces of flesh. Ginyu had no intention of resisting the fast-moving magic light cannon. In a 10,000th of a second to break free, pan to the left at extreme speed. Chua, chuck. Although he broke free from the shackles at the first time and avoided the vital points of his heart, his right chest was still pierced by the magic light killing cannon. The pierced wound was still crackling, as if it had been roasted by fire. Ginyu roared up to the sky. The soaring anger is burning. Humph. So what if you got Frieza's body? Garbage, always garbage. Piccolo taunted him mercilessly. Scrap, how dare you do this to me, the future emperor of the universe. Let me destroy this planet together. Ginyu was furious, and lost his mind. Planet-penetrating bomb. Ginyu raised his hands high, and a black-red energy ball was instantly condensed in the center, only the size of a football. Just when Piccolo was concentrating on defense, Ginyu made a puzzling move. He threw the condensed planet-penetrating bombs to the ground in an instant. Not good. Gohan was startled, and instantly recalled the memory in his mind. In the original book, after Son Goku transformed into Super Saiyan, Frieza used this trick to penetrate Namek's core. The center of the planet was destroyed. If Son Goku hadn't used Chi to block the next part, I'm afraid Namek would explode in an instant, but even so, it also caused Namek's lifespan to be shortened sharply, leaving only 3 minutes. Although the energy level of the planet-penetrating bomb is not as good as the supernova of the Frozen Demon Clan, the planet-destroying bomb, and other large energy balls. But it is better because its energy is concentrated enough and its destructive power is strong. Son Gohan didn't care about affecting their duel, he quickly teleported to the cave 100 meters underground. Because, at the moment he said something bad, the planet-penetrating bomb had penetrated the ground and went downwards. Son Gohan can only predict his foothold in advance and find the right position to snipe this move. Sky Cannon. The moment Son Gohan arrived at the cave began to shake, and the sharp rocks above began to fall. Son Gohan quickly used the shock wave, and based on his sense of energy, he launched it in one direction. Boom! The Sky Cannon instantly penetrated the cave and collided with the planet-penetrating bomb. Don't even think about it, you'll do it to me. Ginyu naturally noticed Son Gohan's actions. He had no choice but to control the planet-penetrating bomb to explode at this time. Boom! Everyone watching the battle quickly flew to high altitude. The fierce explosion instantly shook the entire earth. The sky instantly darkened, dark clouds filled with lightning and thunder. Strong earthquakes caused magma to surge. Some volcanic craters began to erupt. It was raining in the sky and lava was spraying from the ground, creating a terrifying scene in an instant. Human beings on the earth also began to pray, praying to their lord and gods to bless themselves. Gohan. Son Goku looked at the explosion point worriedly. The strong explosion directly disrupted everyone's perception of chi, and they were unable to clearly perceive Son Gohan's chi for a while. Piccolo's face turned even greener. If Son Gohan dies due to his carelessness, I'm afraid he really won't be able to face the Great Elder. Son Gohan, you'd better be fine. Piccolo clenched his teeth and thought to himself. Haha, even if this planet doesn't explode, it won't last long. Various disasters will happen from time to time. In less than a month, this planet will cease to exist. And that kid will definitely die too. Ginyu laughed wildly, and a lot of the resentment that Piccolo had just penetrated was released. Death is inevitable, how dare you think about it? A voice suddenly sounded behind Ginyu. Impossible. Ginyu turned around to look and exclaimed instantly, impossible. The voice was no one else's. None other than Son Gohan. And he was unscathed, and a circular protective shield was built around his body. It turns out that Gohan had put up the protective shield at the moment the planet-penetrating bomb exploded. The powerful explosion wave blasted him directly into the magma layer. It wasn't until the aftermath weakened that Son Gohan used instant transmission to reach the sky above Ginyu. Don't ask why you didn't use instant transmission in the first place, because you didn't have time to use it. The power of the explosion disrupted the nearby space fluctuations. Instant transmission itself was closely connected to space, causing space chaos and instant transmission becoming unusable. If I hadn't put up the protective shield, I would have been in danger. Son Gohan looked at Ginyu with murderous intent. Son Gohan, leave him to me. Piccolo saw that Son Gohan was fine, and a big stone fell in his heart, but his hatred for Ginyu arose again. Piccolo, please stop playing. Son Gohan said dissatisfied. I know. Piccolo looked at Ginyu with his eyes fixed. The powerful killing intent in his body made Ginyu's expression stagnant. By the way, hee. An evil smile suddenly flashed across Ginyu's face. What are you laughing at? Looking for death. Piccolo moved at high speed, came to Ginyu, and punched him in the face. Son Gohan naturally also saw Ginyu's evil smile. Good guy, you are trying your old trick again. Hey, I'm kindly helping you. The corners of Son Gohan's mouth raised, and instant transmission disappeared. Earth. Piccolo is pressing the Ginyu and beating him violently. Release the anger in your heart. Bang bang bang. Piccolo sat on Ginyu and punched him in the face continuously. A big hole was made in the ground. Ha ha, ha ha ha, no matter how Piccolo beat him, he kept laughing. You are looking for death. The more Ginyu laughed, the angrier Piccolo became. Son Goku, who was watching the battle, looked at Son Gohan, who had just returned, with a look of surprise on his face. Gohan, why did you bring a dung beetle here? It's disgusting. Dad, just watch it, it will work. Hee. Son Gohan said with an evil smile. Raditz, Nappa, and Son Goku couldn't help but feel a chill down their backs when they saw his smile. Son Gohan found a dung beetle the size of an adult's hand. It has to be said that the earth in the Dragon Ball world is full of strange creatures. He also found it disgusting, so he only controlled the dung beetle with his breath, not directly grabbing it with his hands. Piccolo, he's irritating you. Don't be fooled, Son Goku shouted. I know, but I just can't help but want to beat him. This guy is so hateful. Piccolo heard Son Goku's reminder and stepped away. Haha, keep fighting, cough. Oh. Ginyu stood up again and spat out the blood in his mouth, as well as the teeth that were knocked out by Piccolo. Although I still want to beat you, but it seems that killing you will satisfy my hatred. Piccolo put on the posture of using Magic Flash. The opportunity has come. Ginyu put on a posture and pretended to fight against the wave. Here we come. Son Gohan stared closely at. Powerful energy fluctuations cover Piccolo's hands. Magic Flash. Piccolo shouted and was about to launch. Ginyu's eyes narrowed, and his whole body was wrapped in golden light. Change. That's right, He used his natural superpower again, Soul Exchange. A powerful light instantly locked and controlled Piccolo's body, making Piccolo unable to move. Oops! Piccolo instantly realized what Ginyu was going to do. In fact, with his wisdom, he should have guessed it a long time ago, but his anger just now and the confusion of the authorities prevented him from thinking about changing his body. Also, he ignored his own strength. When Ginyu saw a guy with a stronger body than Frieza, he was naturally more willing to change his body. After being seriously injured and furious, he calmed down and thought of this solution instantly. Two figures that flickered in and out emerged from their heads. Ginyu, I will definitely feed you. Seeing that the time has come, Son Gohan leaned back and made a baseball projection with his hands. Instantly throw it at the dung beetle in front of Piccolo. The two souls have left their bodies, and Ginyu's soul can't wait to fly to Piccolo. Piccolo's soul struggled hard, standing on top of his body, uncontrollable by his skills. This situation made Ginyu extremely surprised. He had changed his body several times, and this was the first time he encountered an existence like Piccolo that could resist his body-changing superpower. In fact, the reason is very simple. Bobo also said that Namek people focus on training their consciousness. What is consciousness? It's spiritual power, it's soul. After Piccolo merged with the immortal, his soul became more perfect, and if the strength of the soul was compared with the strength of the body, it would exceed his own body in terms of levels. No, 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 don't. Ginyu's soul seemed to speak out. What did he see? A dung beetle appeared in front of his soul in an instant. Close, too close. There's no way to avoid it, there's no way around it. After the dung beetle was thrown into the range of his superpowers, his soul immediately rushed out of his body. Instantly flew towards Ginyu's body. Ginyu's soul. There is no way to avoid entering the body of a dung beetle. The body change failed, and Ginyu became a dung beetle. The dung beetle's soul came to Frieza's body. Hukai, Hukai. Piccolo gasped for air and was sweating all over his body. Too dangerous. Thank you, Son Gohan. Piccolo solemnly thanked Son Gohan. This was the first time he thanked someone so seriously. Piccolo, I'm a fan of the authorities, it's not your fault. You were just overwhelmed by anger. Son Gohan shook his head. What should he do? Piccolo used his anger to grab Ki. Shit beetle, new. Hey, dung beetle, what do you think we should do? Son Gohan said with an evil smile. Aren't you too disgusted? Piccolo suppressed the turmoil in his stomach. In fact, this is a psychological reaction. They are Namek people and don't care about food. He hasn't eaten in a long time and there's nothing in his stomach. What about that one? Piccolo pointed to Frieza's body lying on the ground in the distance and running quickly. Send him a ride. After all, it's Frieza's body. Compared to Ginyu's despicableness, Frieza looks much more pleasing to the eye. Son Gohan raised his palm and condensed a medium-sized energy bomb. With a random flick, he threw the energy bomb at Frieza, the dung beetle who was running fast on all fours. Boom! After an explosion, the body of Universe Emperor Frieza finally followed Frieza and disappeared into nothing. Okay, the fight is over. It's time for me to go back to school. Leave him to me. Son Gohan grabbed G. Shit beetle, knew with his anger, and instant transmission disappeared. Piccolo, the disaster on the Earth still needs to be solved. The Great Elder and others, please go and talk to them. Son Goku said. Well, I know, leave this to me. Piccolo's superpower fluctuated, and he put on a familiar cloak again. Then he flew towards the residence of the Great Elder and others. Okay, let's retreat too, brother. I think it won't be long before you and Nappa can transform into Super Saiyans. Son Goku thought of how they had exceeded the limit just now. Yeah, I feel it too. Klin, are you still going back to Kamisenya? Son Goku asked. Well, where else could I go? Goodbye Goku. Krillin soared into the sky. Let alone offering sacrifices to heaven this time. Not even the soy sauce. Fortunately, Son Gohan still had expectations for him, trying to make him sacrifice to the sky and let Son Goku break through to the second level. But who made Son Goku lose to rock paper scissors? Not even a chance to play. Naturally, Son Gohan's plan cannot be implemented. School men's room. Son Gohan cut off all the feet on Ginyu's body using finely controlled chi, and then destroyed the core of the feet so that they could not regenerate. After all, dung beetles are very tenacious beings. Then he ran to the first floor of the teaching building and found the dry toilet for employees. Hee, look how nice I am to you and even take you to your favorite place. Don't thank me too much. Son Gohan threw Ginyu into the toilet. Ouch, it smells so bad. Son Gohan couldn't help but want to vomit. Son Gohan, what are you doing? Ginyu was extremely frightened and quickly spoke, but Son Gohan couldn't hear him at all. Son Gohan not only cut off the foot and threw it in, but also used some of his energy to suppress it on the bottom of the dry toilet. How could he last for 30 or 50 days with this small amount of energy? After all, it's just a little dung beetle suppressed. After doing all this, Son Gohan walked to the classroom. Ginyu's affairs came to an end, and Son Gohan continued to return to school. Piccolo came to the residence of the Great Elder Namek. The Great Elder, Piccolo was about to say something. Needless to say, Piccolo, I know, I'll teach you another trick. The recovery time of the Dragon Ball can be accelerated with the creator's lifespan. The Elder held the 7-stone dragon that Muli had prepared earlier with his palm facing his feet. Ball, send out strange energy fluctuations. In just a few seconds, the stone-like Dragon Ball began to regain its orange luster, and the golden 5-pointed star also began to twinkle. 1 planet, 2 planets. Finally, all 7 Dragon Balls are restored. Ahem, Neil, give me another fairy bean. The Elder's tone was weak. Elder, you are ready. As soon as the Great Elder finished speaking, Nelu fed the fairy beans into his mouth. The weak Great Elder also instantly recovered. Great Elder, Piccolo and Namek's core clan members, elders, looked at him worriedly. Don't worry, my life expectancy is less than 2 years, and it doesn't matter if it is less. As long as I can persist until we go back, I can go to heaven without worry. The Great Elder pressed his big hand to comfort everyone. They summoned Palenga to make a wish to come to Earth, and it took just 1 wish. The cooling time of the Dragon Ball is only about 130 days on Earth. But it has only been more than 3 months and less than 4 months since they came to the Earth. There is still about a month until the Dragon Ball resumes. Coincidentally, Ginyu's last planet-piercing bomb caused the life of the Earth to be shortened sharply, and there is only 1 month left. As a last resort, the Great Elder can only use his lifespan to speed up the recovery of the Dragon Ball. As for the Earth's Dragon Ball, it is because of the fusion of the gods and Piccolo, which has turned into stone. Dend has not yet taken over the position of the gods, nor has Shenron resurrected the Earth. Moreover, Gohan secretly said a word to Piccolo before leaving. In addition to restoring the health of the Earth, Shenron should also do his best to enhance the strength of the Earth, lest the Earth be invaded by enemies again and cause destruction. After all, with their current fighting power, as long as there is an accident, the Earth will be destroyed. If you want to make 2 wishes, you have to be Palenga. Come out, Balunga, come out and fulfill my wish. Mew called Shenron directly in Namek language. The 7 Dragon Balls began to shine, and a familiar monster rose into the sky. Say your wish, any wish is fine. Palenga was full of majesty. Piccolo, make the wish yourself. Muli stepped back and handed the wish to Piccolo. The first wish is to restore the Earth to its original lifespan, health, and return to its original state. Piccolo made his first wish without any inkling. This is easy. Palenga looked up at the sky, his eyes glowing red. The area where they fought originally seems to be like going back in time. Return to the state before Ginyu and others landed. And the volcanoes erupting all over the Earth have also calmed down one by one. Your first wish has been fulfilled, tell me your second wish. Palenga said, bowing his head to Piccolo. Use your greatest strength to increase the strength of the Earth. Of course, don't let normal humans be unable to farm and build. Piccolo quickly reminded after finishing his wish. This involves rules. I can only guarantee that mortals below the gods will not be able to destroy the Earth. Balunga pondered for a moment and told the actual situation. Mortals, are they worthy of being like us? Piccolo asked. That's right, as long as those who can't use regular skills are collectively called mortals, I can strengthen the core center of the Earth and not be affected by your energy. In this way, the surface of the Earth can still be farmed and built as usual. But when it comes to regular skills, there is nothing I can do. Palenga explained carefully. Piccolo touched his chin and thought for a long time, but Palunga did not urge him. Okay, just do as you say. This is already the best situation, and Piccolo can only agree with it. Palunga once again used his ability to strengthen the core center of the earth, and at the same time gave it a trace of strange rules. This strange rule can make it immune to the damage of mortal energy. Your wish has been fulfilled, please tell me your third wish. Great Elder, these are my 2 wishes, the rest will be left to you. Piccolo stepped back in front of the Great Elder and said respectfully. Then it's time to say goodbye. The Great Elder smiled slightly. Great Elder, what is this? Are you leaving? Piccolo suddenly showed a look of reluctance. Piccolo respects this kind elder from the bottom of his heart. And although his fusion with the gods is centered on him, it is also affected by a hint of emotion. Compared with the cold and aloof Piccolo Daimao before, Piccolo at this time seems quite soft and peaceful. Good boy, Namek is the ancestral star of the tribe. Moreover, I don't have time to wait for Palunga to recover next time. After I return, I still have to deal with the funeral arrangements. The elder comforted. I understand, Great Elder, I promise here that no matter what happens to Namek, I will help without reservation. Piccolo made a promise. Haha, that's enough. Dend, come out, the Great Elder said to the child behind Muley. Meet the Great Elder. Dend stepped forward to say hello respectfully. Haha, Dend, are you willing to stay on Earth and take over the position of a god? The Great Elder asked kindly. Stay on Earth. Dend looked at his companions and Muley, who taught him how to grow up, with reluctance on his face. Child, just follow your heart. The elder seemed to see Dend's dilemma. Dend, stay, the earth needs you. If you miss the second elder and the others, I can take you back at any time. Just when Dend was about to refuse, a figure appeared out of thin air. Gohan. Dend trotted to Son Gohan and shouted happily. Well, Dend, don't worry, I promise that what I said is true. Also, you don't want the Great Elder to die with regrets, right? Son Gohan is a direct moral kidnapping. Dend, who is new to the world, can't escape Son Gohan's tricks. Okay then, I promise to stay. Little friend, you are so rude. The elder was obviously a little dissatisfied. Son Gohan morally kidnapped Dend. But he didn't stop it, after all, he brought it up himself. It's just that the final result was obtained by Son Gohan, which makes me feel slightly unbalanced. Great Elder, it seems that you Namek people have suffered a loss in this matter. But in the long run, you have made a lot of money. Son Gohan began to pua the Great Elder. Oh, how do you say this? The Great Elder asked curiously. I can form an alliance with Namek on behalf of the Earth. Every future immortal on Earth will be succeeded by a Namek. Moreover, as long as you want to abdicate, you can find a suitable successor. Think about it, although the position of an immortal is that of a minor god, he is also a god. This has potential benefits for the Namek clan. And the deity after abdication. Whether it is experience or talent, he is enough to hold the position of Great Elder, which can also ensure the long-term development of the Namek people. Although what I said it's like a castle in the air, but with your wisdom, you will definitely think that the merits and luck of each god can bring benefits to the Namek people, right? Son Gohan, regardless of whether what he said is true or not, put him I told you everything I could guess. After hearing this, the Great Elder's eyes shone brightly, as if he had heard something. Okay, that's good, little friend, I'll do as you say. Ha, Gohan breathed a sigh of relief when he saw this. It turned out that his method worked. Maker, do you have any other wishes? I can't hold it anymore. Palunga stammered. My body couldn't stop shaking. Right away, little friend, goodbye. Palunga, bring all the Namek people except Piccolo and Dend back to the Namek ball. The Great Elder quickly made a wish. Whoosh, whether it was the elders, the children, or the Namek people who were exchanging flower-growing tips with drive breves, they all disappeared. The last wish came true, and Palunga also left. Temple of Earth. Dend, this is Mr. Popo. He has accompanied and guided countless gods. Gohan brought Dend to the temple. At the same time, introduce Bobo to him. Hello Mr. Popo, I'm sorry to bother you in the future. Dend said to him very politely. Okay, you're welcome. In terms of position, I'm just a servant of the gods. A trace of moisture flashed in Bobo's eyes. I recall in my mind what the old immortal looked like when he was a child. Hearing this, Gohan rolled his eyes and thought to himself, servant, what a ghost, I'm afraid there is no servant as powerful as you in the entire universe. Please give me more advice in the future. Den said politely. This is the scepter of the god. Take it, and as long as it is approved by it, you will successfully take over this position. There are still responsibilities. Bobo took out the scepter of the god and handed it to Den. Den's thin body is only half the height of the scepter, but this does not affect his ability to hold the scepter. The moment he took the scepter with both hands, a magical energy emerged from the scepter. A white cloak instantly appeared on him. A lot of knowledge and the unique ability to monitor the earth were poured into his mind. Den slowly walked towards the edge of the temple, just like the gods in the past, holding the scepter, closing his eyes, and exploring everything on the earth. So similar. Bobo looked at Den's back and couldn't help but sigh. Can't it be different? They are all Namek people. Son Gohan said. Time passed by. Son Gohan and Bobo stood there, waiting for Den to accept all the inheritance. A full half-hour passed. Gohan, I can see everything on the earth, and I seem to have the ability to distinguish between good and evil people. Den was overjoyed and turned around and said happily to Gohan. Haha, you don't need to sue me for this, just know it yourself. Den, I know you are also an excellent dragon, so you can definitely resurrect Shenron, right? Son Gohan asked. Palunga, yes, but making the model will take a while. Den naturally knows how to make Dragon Ball, otherwise the Great Elder would not keep him. No, God made several models before he made Shenron, and I still kept one. I'll get it. Bobo walked into a storage room and walked out holding a model isolated by a glass cover. Great. If I have this, I can resurrect Shenron right now. Den stepped forward and released an energy full of hope, miracles, and invisible and elusive energy to the model isolated by the glass cover. Is this a regular skill? It's completely different from the energy, chi, and even superpower fluctuations in the body. Son Gohan stared closely, carefully feeling this strange fluctuation. In less than a minute, the Shenron model shone brightly and turned into an arm-long bright light. It instantly shot out and flew into the sky. Then it split into 7 and flew towards the old Dragon Ball. The Dragon Balls scattered in every corner of the earth also instantly regained their previous orange luster. Okay, I not only resurrected Shenron, but also enhanced its power. It now has the same 3 wishes as Namek Palunga. Den let out a sigh of relief, and there was still some sweat on his forehead. Den, are you okay? Gohan asked. It's okay, Gohan, I'm just a little tired. It's my first time to make Shenron. I didn't expect it to be successful in the first try. Although Den was tired, he was full of energy and was obviously satisfied with his masterpiece. Okay, you can rest for a while. If anything happens, just send me a telepathic message directly. Mr. Popo, Den will be left to you. Gohan said goodbye. Don't worry, Bobo said expressionlessly. Okay, bye, Den. Goodbye, Gohan, come and see me when you have time. Den waved reluctantly. Haha, don't worry, I can do it. Son Gohan disappeared out of thin air with a move of instant transmission. King Star, hey, Son Gohan, it's you. I'm scared to death. Kaio was startled by Son Gohan who suddenly appeared in front of him. Is God so fragile? Son Gohan joked. Why are you here? King Kai didn't mind Son Gohan's joke. I'm here to see Vegeta. By the way, Lord Kaio, do you know where Vegeta was sentenced? Son Gohan asked. He went to the blood pool, and his soul was sealed in the blood pool. Said the king of the realm. Oh, why is this happening? Is it still sealed? Son Gohan said in surprise. If I hadn't told King Yama, I'm afraid he would have gone to hell. Do you think Cooler would let him go? Why have you become stupid? King Kai felt that Son Gohan seemed a bit stupid. Ah, then I have to thank you. Son Gohan didn't think of this at the moment. The blood pool is at the bottom level of hell. You can go there by yourself. I'll tell King Yama to lift the seal. Said the king of the realm. Okay, thank you, Kaio-sama. Son Gohan teleported away. Blood pool. A solid pool of jelly-like blood, with Vegeta's soul sealed in the center. Vegeta, can you hear me? Son Gohan shouted. Vegeta's eyes opened in the center of the blood pool, and the corners of his mouth moved slightly, but no sound came out. Suddenly, the jelly-like blood pool began to change into liquid form, and in just a few seconds, it turned into a pool of blood. Fang! Vegeta flew out of the blood pool instantly, breathing greedily the air that is not clear. Son Gohan, what are you doing here? Vegeta asked after a moment. Vegeta, letting you die like this is a bit humiliating, Son Gohan said without any hesitation. Haha, could it be that this prince is still of use to you? Frieza, Cooler, the resentment in his heart has dissipated after Cooler died. Since his death, he was sealed in the blood pool and thought back on his life. Through Son Gohan's transformation into Super Saiyan, he realized that times have changed drastically. At first he was not willing to die, but time can kill everything, and he gradually accepted the fact of his own death. Needless to say, Saiyan is running out, and coincidentally, I also have the ability to resurrect you. Son Gohan shook his head and said. What about the conditions? Vegeta asked. There are no conditions, you are Saiyan's prince. All you have to do is keep getting stronger. It's that simple. It's that simple. Okay, I promise you. I owe you a favor. Vegeta said coldly. Well, you come with me to Kaiwang first, and I will give you a chance to become stronger. My father trained on Kaiwang for a period of time and became a lot stronger. Son Gohan took Vegeta with him teleport directly to Kaio. Why did you bring me here? Kaio frowned. He doesn't like this cruel and ruthless Vegeta who kills countless creatures. Kaio-sama, what happened in the past is in the past. He is a member of my clan. Please train him for a while. Son Gohan pleaded. Okay, it's just for your sake. Kaiwang saw Son Gohan's sincere attitude and couldn't help but agree. When will you resurrect me? Vegeta asked. Soon. It won't take long. Son Gohan disappeared after saying that. Dend, these 7 Dragon Balls are temporarily given to you for safekeeping. If Lord Kaio contacts you, then you will summon Shenron and resurrect Vegeta. Son Gohan threw Vegeta on Kaio and ignored it. After returning to Earth, collect 7 Dragon Balls and give them to Dend. Okay, Gohan, I get it. Dend agreed. Goodbye. Son Gohan said goodbye and left, returning to school. 1 year has passed in a flash. The time has come to June 762 AD. The long-lost summer vacation is coming again. Bun Mountain. Finally a holiday. Son Gohan is also 5 years old this year, but his height is still the same and has not grown. Raditz also explained this to him. After Saiyan turns 10, his body will develop rapidly and he will look like a teenager. Then after the age of 18, it will grow rapidly and grow into an adult. From now on, until death, there will be no major changes in height and appearance. And Saiyan's youthful state will last for a long time due to fighting. At this time, Son Gohan is much taller than Son Gohan in the original work, about 1.2 meters tall, and he still looks like a child. The height is like this because of the stretching of muscles and bones due to training since childhood. Vegeta was also resurrected by Dend after half a year of training on Kaio. He did not stay on the Earth, but found Bulma and asked her to build a universe spaceship, and went to wander the universe. As for his strength, only he knows it. Bulma took away all the spaceships left behind by the Kurdish army. The market value and wealth of the capsule company directly reached the world's richest man. Technology is advancing by leaps and bounds, and it has begun to connect with other aliens. Where should we go? Let's go see Vegeta first. Son Gohan closed his eyes, used instant transmission, and searched for Vegeta's aura throughout the universe. A full 3 minutes passed. Found it. Call out. Son Gohan's body gradually faded away. At the same time, a jet plane was also rushing to Baozi Mountain. In the western Milky Way, on a planet full of deserts, Vegeta stood on a high ground, facing the sun high in the sky. Sweat ran down his cheeks quickly. Swish. Son Gohan, what's wrong? Vegeta said calmly. No, isn't it a holiday? Come see you and have a fight. My hands are itchy. Son Gohan's fighting spirit began to surge. Oh, as far as I know, Kakarot is stronger than me. Why don't you look for him? Vegeta asked in surprise. I'm so familiar, and the movements are all clear, it's boring to fight. Come on, I will suppress my strength to the same level as you. Son Gohan started to raise his energy, and a white aura instantly surrounded him, a powerful aura, breaking through the sky. Although my fighting ability is not as good as yours, my fighting experience is enough to crush you. Son Gohan, I have been looking forward to a battle with you for a long time. Vegeta also started to raise his energy, and a powerful wave of energy rose into the sky. Stop talking nonsense and fight. Son Gohan took the lead, leaning his body at 45 degrees and rushing towards Vegeta at top speed. Vegeta made the same move. Boom! The iron fists of the two collided directly with each other. The yellow sand flying all over the sky was shaken by the aftermath of the collision between the two. Da 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 da. The two took the lead in a fierce hand-to-hand fight, using fists and kicks to fight each other directly, with fists, knees and elbows fighting each other hundreds of times. The two of them hit each other from the ground to the sky, and there was a fierce collision in the air. Bang bang bang. The aroused yellow sand in the sky is like a layer of dark clouds covering the sky. The scorching weather is slightly cool under the cover of the yellow sand. The fierce collision made the two people's muscles sore and their bodies became more and more excited. Son Gohan kept his energy at the same level as Vegeta's, so the two of them fought without distinction and had a great time. Boom! The two iron fists clashed together again, and the powerful force directly caused a qualitative change. The air in the center was instantly squeezed and exploded, and an invisible air wave directly sent the two of them flying backwards. Photon smash. Vegeta raised his right hand upwards to the level of his face, and a blue-white round energy ball condensed out instantly. Magic flash. Son Gohan made a baseball throwing form, and a golden energy ball that was as powerful as a photon was thrown out with great force. The two energy balls collided and exploded instantly. The powerful explosion force directly raised a huge mushroom cloud. Even from outer space, you can clearly see this mushroom cloud. Even such a violent explosion did not affect the two of them from continuing to fight. The energy dissipated and before the dust fell to the ground, the two of them charged forward face to face again. This time Son Gohan showed a little bit of his trump card and showed the results of his training with the clay puppets in the temple. His movements began to resemble those of an antelope hanging its horns, leaving no trace behind. Fall is like a nail, progress is as fast as the wind. Vegeta punched Son Gohan straight into the abdomen. Unexpectedly, Son Gohan did not fight with his fist, but tilted his whole body to the right, raised his left knee at the same time, and hit Vegeta hard in the lower abdomen. Wow! Vegeta's face twisted, and he spat out a mouthful of sour water. Vegeta felt indignant and angry that Son Gohan suddenly changed his actions. Vegeta, Saiyan itself is a nation that is very good at hand-to-hand combat, and physical skills are also a part that cannot be ignored. Son Gohan naturally saw Vegeta's resentment. Vegeta was stunned for a moment, then his face instantly calmed. You're right, I was too pretentious, come again. Vegeta attacks first this time, Son Gohan takes his time and strikes later. Left hook, uppercut, whip kick. Son Gohan easily dodged them and also counterattacked. In just a few minutes, Vegeta's breathing became disordered and unstable. On the other hand, Son Gohan didn't even sweat a drop in such a hot environment. Ever since he made a wish to gain the ability to survive in the stars of the universe, let alone the harsh environment, even the strong radiation would not have any impact on his body. Son Gohan, I'm going to get serious, Kaioken, 10 times. Vegeta's body suddenly exploded with even more powerful momentum than before. The red flames soared into the sky and reached high into the sky. Kaioken, I didn't expect you to be able to use it 10 times easily. Then I'm a little more serious. Son Gohan secretly shouted, and once again exploded with some of his strength. While training on Kaio, he managed to master the tenfold Kaioken. Because his body disappeared, Dend used 2 wishes to resurrect him, first creating his original body, and then giving him life. After his resurrection, Vegeta finally mastered all his strength after a long period of cooperation and training. The normal combat power reaches 5 million points. With 10 times Kaioken, his combat power has reached 50 million points. Son Gohan also released half of his strength and controlled his energy to a level comparable to Vegeta. Son Gohan, you are really a pervert. Your anger under normal conditions is 10 times as angry as Kaioken's. Although Vegeta had long known how powerful Son Gohan was, he didn't expect him to be so perverted. If I didn't study, I would be much stronger. Son Gohan was obviously very satisfied with Vegeta's praise. In the past year or so, except for a short winter vacation where he practiced for a while, he basically went to school point to point. But this is not without its benefits. High-intensity training will cause hidden injuries to the body. After a year of rest, although his combat effectiveness has not improved much, his control of chi has improved. Going straight to the level of Son Goku can be said to be the pinnacle. War! Vegeta shouted and rushed forward. After all, Kaioken consumes a lot of energy. If you want to end the battle, you must fight quickly. The second game begins. Big Bang Attack. Vegeta flew high into the sky and hit Son Gohan with his right hand. A burst of energy arrives instantly. Air barrier. Son Gohan's limbs are spread wide, and powerful energy is spread all over his body. Boom! A fierce explosion sounded, as bright as the sun in the sky. Like another sun rising slowly on the ground. Vegeta's big explosion attack is a powerful and fast energy ball. Its characteristic is that whether it comes into contact with the enemy or the shock wave, it will cause a qualitative change and explode. So Son Gohan did not choose to use the shock wave to fight, but used an energy barrier to protect his body and let it explode. After the light passed, Son Gohan's figure appeared again. Vegeta, use your full strength, let me see how strong you are now. Son Gohan gestured to him to stop hiding it. Haha, you saw it, okay, then I won't hide it anymore. The corners of Vegeta's mouth raised slightly. He withdrew the Kaioken, and his body began to exert strength, and his teeth clenched. Ah, a violent, powerful, and frightening momentum erupted from his body. I saw his eyes changing from black to white to green. The hair that shoots into the sky like flames flashes back and forth between gold and black. Aha! The light blue flames around him instantly turned into gold, and the energy intensity also increased by several levels. The sudden surge of momentum directly disrupted the magnetic field of Wangsha Star. Dark clouds, rarely seen in 10,000 years, began to cover the entire sky, with lightning and thunder. 5 million, 50 million, 100 million, 250 million. Eventually, Vegeta's hair turned blonde and his eyes turned green. His eyes became cold and ruthless, and his violent wildness began to emanate. Son Gohan, I am the Saiyan Prince, a senior warrior, and the genius of the Saiyan clan. The familiar, arrogant Vegeta returns again. Transforming into Super Saiyan will also be emotionally affected and become extremely violent. Only after reaching the full power of Super Saiyan will it be as calm as water. Haha, you still make me feel familiar like this. You used to suppress yourself too deliberately. Son Gohan laughed. Vegeta reaches Super Saiyan, as expected by Son Gohan. If your combat power reaches such a high level and you still can't transform, then you're useless. Aren't you going to transform yet? Vegeta frowned and looked at Son Gohan who was waiting for him. If I transform, I won't have to play anymore. Let's do it, Triple Kaioken. Son Gohan immediately started Triple Kaioken transformation, and his combat power soared to more than 300 million points. And Triple Kaioken won't put any load on him. Pervert. Vegeta sensed Son Gohan's anger and couldn't help but cursed pervert again. Come on. Son Gohan raised his fingers and said provocatively. Asshole. Vegeta was furious and moved in front of Son Gohan at high speed. He whipped his right leg and kicked Son Gohan hard in the head. When Son Gohan raised his left arm, his right arm, and turned his body to the left to block Vegeta's whip leg, making a steely collision sound. At the same time, he was pushed hundreds of meters away with a powerful force, and his feet carved two deep ravines on the ground. He felt that his arms were slightly numb. It seems that Super Saiyan's increase is not only an increase in chi, but also the hardness of his physical body has increased several times. Son Gohan used his normal state to fight against Super Saiyan for the first time. He could clearly feel that Vegeta's physical body had become harder. Phew. In previous competitions with Son Goku, as long as Son Goku transforms, he will also transform into a Super Saiyan. After all, he is his father and cannot be disrespected. So he hadn't discovered this before. Son Gohan, what's wrong? No strength. Haha, Kaioken is a very physical move, why don't you transform? Vegeta smiled evilly and said arrogantly. Haha, in this state, I can fight for a whole day. Son Gohan smiled lightly and rushed forward. Da 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 da. Bang bang bang. At this time, Son Gohan's combat power was a full 50 million points higher than Vegeta's. Even though Vegeta's physical strength was stronger than Son Gohan's, he was still at a disadvantage. Son Gohan, if you have the ability to take this move from me. Vegeta stepped back 100 meters and let out another loud roar. Then his muscles swelled instantly, like a devil muscleman. Oh, you have reached this level. You are indeed Saiyan's genius warrior. Son Gohan said in surprise. That's right, Vegeta used the second stage of Super Saiyan 1, muscle form, and his combat power increased by 70 times, the combat power soared to 350 million. This is my full strength. If you can still take it, then I will admit defeat. Ah, Vegeta opened his arms wide and began to gather energy. The muscles of the two arms swelled again due to the rapid accumulation of energy, accompanied by a slight tremor. It was obviously a move that exceeded the limit. Ultimate Flash. His hands were surrounded by powerful energy light groups, and crackling lightning flashed. After the energy accumulation was completed, he pulled his arms toward his chest, and a huge energy wave was instantly launched towards Son Gohan. Turtle Sect, Chi, Gong, Wave. Son Gohan squatted with his legs slightly, put his hands on his waist, and a pure and extremely powerful blue energy light shot out instantly, heading towards the ultimate flash. Two thick energy waves were fighting in the center, refusing to give in to each other, and for a moment, they reached a deadlock. Blocked. The power of this move is comparable to my ultimate flash. Vegeta's eyes widened. Although Son Gohan is an instant Kamehameha, its strength is no weaker than his ultimate flash. And the two of them looked like Vegeta was obviously tired. On the other hand, Son Gohan still looks calm and calm. Get over there. After Vegeta resisted for a moment, he overloaded his energy again and poured all the energy into the ultimate flash. The ultimate flash suddenly thickened, pressing Kamehameha backwards. Vegeta, that's enough. If you continue like this, your body won't be able to hold on. Son Gohan shouted. Don't worry, don't show mercy. Vegeta said loudly. Tsunere Gai. 4 times. Son Gohan instantly increased the Kaioken multiple, and at the same time poured energy into Kamehameha. Kamehameha directly used a crushing posture to quickly suppress the ultimate flash and retreat. Oops, Vegeta's energy has been exhausted and there is no way to avoid it. All I can do is watch Kamehameha coming. Boom. After the strong explosion, Wang Shaxing was directly blown out of a huge abyss. You guys are really capable of showing off your strength. Looking around, Son Gohan grabbed Vegeta's arm and stayed high in the air. Haha, there's no way, I can't hide. Vegeta said with a bitter smile. He has returned to normal. At the critical moment, Son Gohan moved directly behind Vegeta at high speed, pulling Vegeta to avoid the Kamehameha. Fortunately, the two of them were facing the wave on the ground. If Son Gohan had launched Kamehameha downwards in the air, I'm afraid this planet would have been reduced to pieces. Hey, this is a fairy bean. Eat it, it will restore your strength. Son Gohan threw him a fairy bean. Gouda. Vegeta swallowed it without even taking a bite. The tired look returned to normal instantly. I lost. Vegeta admitted defeat with a lonely expression. Don't be discouraged, you can train Super Saiyan to the second stage, you are already powerful enough. Son Gohan comforted. Second stage, what do you mean? Vegeta was puzzled and showed a confused expression. You watch. Son Gohan slowly landed on the ground, then with a loud shout, he transformed into a Super Sailor. This is Super Saiyan, next is the second stage you just did. Boom. Son Gohan's body also began to swell, and his muscles bulged. So you can do this too. I thought I was different from you. Vegeta was even more disappointed. He didn't expect the results of his hard training. Son Gohan had already done it. Next, more. Vegeta was surprised, then stared at Son Gohan. This is the full power of Super Saiyan, haha. Son Gohan crossed his arms and charged up, exuding a monstrous pressure. The speed of the flames surrounding him increased sharply. The increase in combat power at full power can reach 80 times. If you want to change into this form, you need to maintain the Super Saiyan transformation for a long time, and control the chi to a level where you can control it like normal. This should not be difficult. How about Son Gohan explained to him carefully. Reach full power. I understand, if we make the super match the same as normal, then when it explodes, we can increase a lot of energy and the body will not be overloaded. With Vegeta's intelligence, he instantly guessed what Son Gohan meant. Well, that's it, and then the next step is, ah. Son Gohan looked up to the sky and roared. Also, what level have you reached? Vegeta was shocked. I saw Son Gohan's hairstyle changed again. While it stood up high, a strand of hair fell from his forehead. Crackling, dense lightning appeared in his arrogance. This is Super Saiyan 2. In its initial form, its combat power is 100 times that of normal and 2 times that of Super Saiyan 1. Son Gohan transforms into his strongest form. Saiyan, how many transformations are there? Vegeta was stunned. I don't know about this. Everyone's development direction is different, which will lead to different transformations in the future. Son Gohan really didn't dare to draw conclusions. Because Saiyan has too many transformations, as shown in the original work. Super Saiyan 1, 2, 3, Dragon Ball Super Saiyan God's red-haired form, Super Blue, and Vegeta's Dark Blue. Son Goku's ultimate self-consciousness, Vegeta's later self-consciousness. Son Gohan's mysterious form, Beast form. There is also GT's Super 4. Not to mention the fans, Super 5, 6, 7, 8. Countless. Wangshaxing. Vegeta looked at Son Gohan's Super 2 form and said nothing for a long time. Then can I reach this level? Haha, from what I know, Prince Saiyan is not so unsure. Son Gohan was very surprised by Vegeta's attitude. Shouldn't it be, I, Vegeta, the Prince of Saiyan, will soon reach this form, and even surpass you. Wait for me, like this. Vegeta was stunned for a moment, then smiled slightly and said, the legend of Saiyan is for continuation, Prince, haha, this is just the last bit of self-esteem. Vegeta, don't underestimate yourself. Son Gohan felt that it was the impact he had brought on him, the pressure was too much. This prince is not that fragile yet, don't underestimate me. Vegeta was slightly angry. Haha, this is the Vegeta I know. What else do you want to see me for? It's not just for discussion, right? Vegeta asked. One more thing, I want to ask your opinion. Vegeta waits for Son Gohan's next words. Beerus, you know, right? Beerus. Vegeta's body trembled, and long-lasting memories flashed through his mind. That guy is the mastermind behind the destruction of planet Vegeta. But I can't resist him at all. Vegeta looked ferocious and in pain. I hate my own weakness. He is the gods of destruction. It is understandable that he cannot resist. Vegeta, have you ever thought about killing him to avenge planet Vegeta? Son Gohan stared at Vegeta closely. Does this have anything to do with what you said? Vegeta asked. It has a lot to do with it. Son Gohan said in a serious tone. Is that so? Well, when I first saw Beerus stepping on my father's head, I felt hatred for him in my heart. But with the passage of time and Frieza's death, my hatred for him has gradually dissipated. After all, it was Frieza who did it himself, and even if I have a desire for revenge, I have no confidence that I can defeat him. Vegeta showed a relieved expression. Okay, Namek incident, Beerus is here too. Later, Son Gohan told him what happened after Beerus arrived, and his agreement with Beerus. What do you mean? You want me to be Beerus's apprentice? Vegeta thought for a long time after hearing this, and understood what Son Gohan meant. That's right. Son Gohan thought for a long time and felt that the most suitable candidate was Vegeta. Why me and not Kakarot? Vegeta wondered. Haha, with my father's virtues, if you ask him to fulfill the duties of the gods of destruction, wouldn't it be a fantasy? You are decisive in killing and have powerful talents, so you are the most suitable candidate, but Beerus must also like you. Explained Son Gohan. You are trying to fill a hole with me, because you don't want your life to be linked to Supreme Kai. Vegeta rolled his eyes. Son Gohan didn't hide this just now. I'm curious, how would you handle it if I said I had a desire for revenge? Vegeta asked curiously. Haha, then I will choose another person. As for you, I will not do anything. It is reasonable to avenge your father's murder. Son Gohan said calmly. You have so much confidence in me? Vegeta asked in surprise. Saiyan's potential has no limit. As long as you dare to think, you can do it. Son Gohan is extremely confident. Vegeta was dumbfounded by his serious attitude. Haha, it's really ridiculous that I, the Prince of Saiyan, don't have a strong heart like you. I agreed to take over the position of gods of destruction in your place. Vegeta's tone. It seems like he suffered a big loss. Don't make it seem like you are at a disadvantage. Apart from the shortcomings of being connected to Supreme Kai's life, the gods of destruction can be said to be the group of people who stand at the highest peak. If you don't want to be one, there are a lot of people who want to be one. Son Gohan scoffed. When are we going? Vegeta asked. It's still early, and besides, Beerus still doesn't like the strength you have shown. If you want to meet his requirements, you must at least reach Super 3 or Super 4. Or is it the God of Saiyan? Super 3 Super 4, God of Saiyan. Vegeta was dumbfounded. That's right, within a few years, all of the transformations I mentioned can be achieved. Son Gohan exudes strong self-confidence. I don't have the confidence to achieve it within a few years. Vegeta looked blank. Don't worry, I will help you. Well, the matter is settled, will you return to Earth with me, or wander? Son Gohan asked. Didn't you say help me? How can you help me if I don't return to Earth? Vegeta asked in surprise. Then you come back with me. The spaceship should not fly. Son Gohan grabbed Vegeta instant transmission and disappeared. As for the spaceship, Bulma has already fused the technology of the space capsule into it. Temple of Earth. Dend. Gohan, are you here? Dend happily ran forward. Well, long time no see. Son Gohan touched Dend's head. He is. Dend looked at Vegeta suspiciously. His name is Vegeta, and he is here this time to let him practice in the House of Spirit and Time. Son Gohan explained the reason for his visit. Well, then I'll prepare some food, 2 days is 2 years. You can't rely on fairy beans alone. Dend said. Well, then you go to prepare, I have to bring my father to train with him. Vegeta, please wait for a while. Son Gohan said. Son Gohan teleported away and returned to Bowsy Mountain. Seeing Raditz and Nappa fighting against each other, he suddenly remembered that there seems to be no limit on the number of people in the Spirit and Time room. So he made a decisive decision and brought them both to the temple. He remembered that in the original book, Shao Ti, Son Goten, Piccolo, and Majin Buu fought in the Spirit and Time house. If Gotenks was not too playful, Piccolo would not destroy the door. Dend, I'm sorry, you need to prepare more, there are 2 more people. Son Gohan said embarrassedly. His Highness Vegeta. Nappa stepped forward and said respectfully. Well, it seems that this time has been good. Vegeta said in a cold tone. Quote. Nappa didn't know what to say. Okay, Vegeta, there is not much left for Saiyan, so don't complain. Son Gohan quickly rescued Nappa. Snort. For Nappa's betrayal, Vegeta is still indignant. Gohan, are you with us too? Goku asked. I won't, I've already used it for a day. I won't bother you, Son Gohan explained. An hour later, Dend prepared the needed supplies, and everyone walked into the Spirit and Time room. Next, it's time to meet that old man. Son Gohan carefully sensed the position of Supreme Kai. That's right, he is going to unblock the old Supreme Kai, and at this time he has reached the Super 2nd level. As for Chao-san, he also tried it, and that transformation seems somewhat abnormal. Too much load on the body. After all, it is the transformation developed by Son Goku in the underworld. In the magical place of the underworld, the body does not have any load, which is different from the human world. Supreme Kai. Bold mortal, how did you come to the Supreme Kai world? Jabber said with a high-ranking attitude. Go away, trash. Son Gohan's eyes were fixed, and the invisible air wave instantly knocked Jebet into the air. Your Excellency, are you a little impolite? Supreme Kai Shin stepped forward and said. Shin, I advise you to educate this servant well, and be careful not to cause you a big disaster. Son Gohan is not polite. My people, I will naturally take care of them. I wonder if your Excellency will come. Shin frowned. As the supreme god in the universe, he is not easy to bully. Take me to the holy sword of the king of the realm. I'll pull it out for you. Son Gohan is too lazy to talk nonsense with him. How do you know the holy sword of the realm king? Who are you? Shin became vigilant. What a lot of nonsense. Son Gohan flies directly to the sky, looking for the mountain in memory. In less than a moment, He saw the holy sword of the king of the world with only the hilt exposed. Call out. Son Gohan gallops away. In an instant, he came to the holy sword of the king of the world. Master Supreme Kai. Jebbet wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. Asked tentatively. Shut up. Shin glanced at Jebbet with dissatisfaction, and flew in front of the holy sword of the king of the world. Your Excellency, even in the entire universe, no one can pull out the holy sword of the realm king. I advise your Excellency not to be brave. Shin stepped forward to remind. Okay, shut up. Yeah. All strength exploded, and in the Super 2 form, the combat power of more than 10 billion exploded. The powerful golden flames soared into the sky. Shin looked at Son Gohan in horror, and thought to himself, maybe, Majin Buu has a rival. Son Gohan held the King of Kaisai sword tightly with both hands. Get up. Yaha. Son Gohan's muscles swelled all over his body, and the muscles in his arms swelled. After a while, the holy sword of the king of the world began to be pulled out slowly. Katakana middle dot backquote omega, katakana middle dot. Shin looked at Son Gohan in shock. Impossible, impossible, absolutely impossible. Shin backed up again and again in shock. Give me out. Base. A sword cry. The holy sword of the king of the world burst out. The entire mountain collapsed in an instant. What a holy sword. Sure enough, it's heavy. Son Gohan waved the holy sword with a satisfied expression on his face. Who the hell are you? Shin looked at Son Gohan in horror. You were born as the Supreme Kai who created life, can't you see what race I am? Son Gohan looked dissatisfied. After hearing this, Shin's face flushed instantly, with embarrassment on his face. Forget it, I don't blame you. Who broke the inheritance? You can create Thunderbolt Steel at will, right? Son Gohan asked. Yes, although the inheritance is broken, the basic skills are still fine. Shin looked composed. Okay, then you evolve Thunderbolt Steel. Throw it to me and try the sharpness of the holy sword. Son Gohan raised the holy sword and looked at Supreme Kai Shin face to face. Arrogant and conceited, even if you pull out the holy sword of the king of the world, you are still just a mortal. Jebbet came out again to find a sense of existence. Trash, do you really talk too much? Go to hell. Son Gohan was furious, his eyes were fixed, and his eyes shot out light skills, which instantly shot through Jebbet's heart. Jebbet fell to the ground, the life in his eyes gradually dissipated. You are too much. Shin hurriedly flew in front of Jebbet, using Supreme Kai's healing energy. Quickly enter the body of Jebbet. Jebbet's broken heart gradually returns to health. The dilated pupils gradually solidified. It won't take a moment. Jebbet wakes up again. When he woke up, he didn't speak again, but looked at Son Gohan with resentment in his eyes. What the hell? I won't make another Zamasu myself. Seeing his expression, Son Gohan felt a ripple in his heart. Although I don't know who you are, the being who can pull out the holy sword of the Kaio must not be an evil person. I don't know why you want to insult my servant of God like this. Shin asked dissatisfied. A servant, you should have the posture of a servant. Don't underestimate this universe. Son Gohan looked at Jebbet with disdain. Seeing the look in his eyes, Jebbet became more and more resentful. But Son Gohan doesn't mind his attitude at all, even if he becomes Zamasu. Son Gohan is not afraid at all. I will personally educate him about this matter. Your Excellency will not need to take action. Shin said helplessly. Hehe, I hope so. Stop talking nonsense, and try the hardness of the holy sword. Son Gohan swung the Kaiwang holy sword again, signaling Shin to quickly make Thundersteel. All right. Shin stood in front of Son Gohan, raised his right hand high, and instantly condensed a square of Thunderbolt Steel. Call out. Thunderbolt Steel was thrown at Son Gohan instantly. Base. The situation was just as Son Gohan thought, the holy sword of Kaiwang split into two in an instant. Impossible, absolutely impossible. How could the invincible holy sword be broken? Shin was shocked, his face full of disbelief. Son Gohan threw the sword on the ground, and an invisible ripple slowly spread out. Thump thump thump. An extremely ugly old man appeared instantly. It's our first time meeting old Supreme Kai, please give me some advice. Facing this ugly old man, Son Gohan still saluted respectfully. Are you? Shin looked at the old Supreme Kai in surprise. I am the 15th generation Supreme Kai. The old Supreme Kai slowly revealed his origins. Impossible. Then how come you were sealed in the Kaio Holy Sword? Shin stepped back. Young man, I was too strong back then and was sealed in the Holy Sword by the enemy. The old Supreme Kai said in a serious tone. Haha, if you didn't act so cool, we would still be good friends. Son Gohan joked. Huh, are you Saiyan? Haven't seen Super Saiyan for a long time. Old Supreme Kai instantly saw the origin of Son Gohan. Ginger is still hotter than old. Son Gohan praised. Little guy, I see you are not very old, how do you know so many things and unblock me? Old Supreme Kai was puzzled. Haha, Beerus came to see me. Beerus. Old Supreme Kai looked scared, his forehead was covered with cold sweat. He didn't come, don't worry. I know your hobbies and your abilities. I came here this time to let you develop my potential. Son Gohan explained his purpose. I'm scared to death. Little guy, don't gasp when you speak. Old Supreme Kai wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. Ahem, I do have the superpower to develop my potential, but there are conditions. The old Supreme Kai showed an unfathomable expression. Stop pretending, old guy. As long as you help me develop my potential, how about I give you something you like very much? Son Gohan was not polite. Since he relies on the old to sell the old, he relies on small businesses. Ahem, well, you can sit down. After the old Supreme Kai's thoughts were exposed, he instantly showed an embarrassed look. Supreme Kai star, old ancestor. Supreme Kai trotted over excitedly. If you fart, let it go, it's like calling a ghost, I'm not dead yet. Old Supreme Kai scolded. Old ancestor, the 7th universe is saved. Supreme Kai Shin didn't care about the old Supreme Kai's attitude at all. What do you mean? Old Supreme Kai was stunned. 5 million years ago, the magician Babidi. Next, Supreme Kai Shin told him about Majin Buu, as well as the Great Supreme Kai, Southwest and North, and the 4 Supreme Kai who were devoured, defeated and killed by Majin Buu. Trash, a bunch of trash, a mere Majin Buu killed 4 Supreme Kais. The old Supreme Kai cursed angrily. Yes, ancestors, we are too useless. I recently discovered Babidi's son. Babidi has begun to look for traces of Majin Buu again. He should be trying to unblock Majin Buu, and he has also conquered and controlled Dapora, the king of the demon world. Supreme Kai Shin said. According to what you said, Babidi is not strong, why not solve him directly? Old Supreme Kai asked. I think so too, but his magic is immune to my divine power, and with Dabra as his subordinate, I can't beat him. Supreme Kai said shyly. You want him to help you? The old Supreme Kai pointed at Son Gohan. That's right, I feel that his strength is far superior to that of Majin Buu. Supreme Kai said excitedly. Old Supreme Kai frowned, but he did not refuse Supreme Kai Shin's suggestion. Little guy, are you willing to help with this? Asked the old Supreme Kai. According to the information from the Galaxy Patrol, Majin Buu should be in the Northern Galaxy. If we encounter him, I don't mind taking action. Son Gohan did not refuse, and also revealed the traces of Majin Buu to them. At this time, Babidi has not yet brought Majin Buu to Earth. I don't know where Son Gohan is either. Great, Supreme Kai, and my 3 brothers, I can finally avenge you. Supreme Kai Shin's eyes sparkled with tears. I recall the big Supreme Kai them in my mind. Why didn't you contact Gods of Destruction in the first place? If Majin Buu is as evil as you said, Gods of Destruction would have taken action himself. After all, it has affected the normal development of the 7th universe. Old Supreme Kai suddenly asked. I didn't know the existence of Gods of Destruction. Supreme Kai Shin stammered, his face turned red with shame. I didn't expect that the inheritance of Supreme Kai has been cut off to this level. The old Supreme Kai held his forehead and looked defeated. Okay, old Supreme Kai, it's not their fault. After all, you were suddenly sealed by the Gods of Destruction, and it's reasonable for the inheritance to be broken. Son Gohan came to the rescue for Supreme Kai Shin. Okay, little guy, I'll leave this matter to you. Wait until you reach adulthood. I should be able to develop your potential again. Old Supreme Kai made a promise. Thank you very much, Old Lord Supreme Kai. Son Gohan thanked. Little guy, what's your name? Son Gohan. Well, I remember. Don't forget your promise. Old Supreme Kai suddenly winked at Son Gohan, showing a lewd expression. I'm still a child. Son Gohan was speechless. Then I don't care, you just promised me. Old Supreme Kai suddenly became anxious and grabbed Son Gohan's palm tightly to prevent him from leaving. Okay, let go, I promise you. Son Gohan had no choice but to agree. Hey, tick. Old Supreme Kai seemed to have figured out something, and even a trace of drool dripped from the corner of his mouth. Goodbye, contact me anytime if you need anything. Son Gohan felt a chill when he saw his expression. Quickly break free, instant transmission disappears. There have been no major incidents in recent years. Son Gohan goes to the Galaxy Patrol every winter and summer vacation to practice. Vegeta, Raditz, and Nappa have completely settled down in Bowsy Mountain. After Son Gohan learned about it, he felt a little secretly happy in his heart. He didn't know if it was because Vegeta didn't go with Bulma. Time flies, 2 years have passed, August 764 AD. The Earth's space suddenly trembled, and a strange aircraft appeared out of thin air. What's going on? Are the coordinates wrong? A tall young man with blue hair looked around in confusion. According to what his mother said, Vegeta, Keelan, Tien Shinhan, Piccolo, and his master Son Gohan should have all come here. That's right, this person is the Trunks of the future world. Even though the world has changed, Date is still here. No one noticed Date's appearance. Son Gohan has also just returned, he will start school at the end of August. Trunks stayed where it appeared for more than 2 hours. Mech Frieza didn't show up, Vegeta, Kling, Piccolo, didn't show up. What the hell happened? Why is history completely different from what Mom said? Trunks frowned. Seeing that he can't wait for anyone, he has no patience. Walk up to the time shuttle, press the button, and turn into a capsule. Then he followed his childhood memory and flew high into the sky, heading towards Bulma's house. The sudden burst of breath made the protagonists of the Earth instantly perceive it. Saiyan's breath. It's not like Son Goku and the others. They're still on Bowsy Mountain. Piccolo frowned. But he didn't make any moves. Bowsy Mountain here. Saiyan, Vegeta, and the surviving Saiyan. Son Goku looked at Vegeta and asked. Impossible. Apart from my good-for-nothing brother, it is impossible for Saiyan to exist. Vegeta also frowned. Because he felt this breath, there was an inexplicable intimacy. Could it be your younger brother? Your Highness Vegeta, Nappa asked tentatively. No, that trash, the post-birth rating is not even as good as Kakarot. Vegeta confirmed. Know it in the past. Son Gohan walked over at this time. He has already guessed who is coming. At this point in time, Saiyan's breath flew towards Bulma's house again. Son Gohan was a little upset, wondering if the appearance of Trunks would bring Vegeta and Bulma together. No, he went to Bulma's house. Son Goku flew straight into the air and shot towards Bulma's house at top speed. Nappa, Raditz, Vegeta followed. I'm so impatient, don't you know I have instant transmission? Son Gohan shook his head, instant transmission disappeared. Reappear, it's already at Bulma's house. Boy, who are you looking for? Dr. Breves happened to be watering the flowers in the garden and saw Trunks falling from the sky. Are you Drive Breves? Trunks looked at his grandfather with red eyes. That's right, little guy, it's okay to come without invitation, but it's a bit impolite to break into someone's house. Dr. Breves didn't panic either. On the contrary, he was very calm. Yes, I'm sorry, Grandpa, Dr. Breves. Trunks almost called out the word Grandpa. Trunks. A voice suddenly sounded from behind him. Who? Trunks paled in shock. As far as he knew, he hadn't been born at this time. Why would someone call him that name? The moment he turned his head, his eyes were red again. Master Gohan. He couldn't help crying out. Son Goku, Vegeta, Raditz, Nappa, also rushed over, watching Trunks vigilantly. Come with me, chat in private, you don't want to affect anything. Dad, you wait. Son Gohan flew to the sky first. Trunks looked at Vegeta and the others, and immediately decided to have a private chat with Son Gohan. Supreme Kai Star. Son Gohan sat cross-legged opposite the old Supreme Kai, and the old Supreme Kai sang a mantra and circled around Son Gohan. Then he sat down facing Son Gohan, raised his hands on his chest, facing Son Gohan. I don't feel it. Son Gohan closed his eyes and carefully felt the changes in his body. But he never felt any changes in his body. Although he was puzzled, he didn't respond. Time ticks by. Supreme Kai stood respectfully aside, without any slack. Jebet looked at Son Gohan with resentment on his face. It seems that the day of his death is not far away. Here we come. Son Gohan concentrated on sensing the changes in his body, and it took a full hour. He suddenly felt a strange energy emerge from the depths of his body. The wild Saiyan energy began to conflict with this energy, but after a while, the S cells in his body became active, as if it was a regulator, using its own characteristics to fuse the two opposing energies. Son Gohan felt a slight change in his body. His strength, toughness, and visceral activity were all slowly improving. The new energy born from fusion seems to be very suitable for his body. There is endless potential hidden deep in his body, pouring out continuously. That strange energy is exactly his unfathomable and limitless potential. Starting from Son Gohan, Saiyan can be generally divided into two types. 1. Pure blood Saiyan, similar to Vegeta, Son Goku. 2. Xuanchao Saiyan, similar to Broly, can easily master the power of transforming into a great ape with normalization. But this type of Saiyan can be said to be rare. It is difficult to produce one in 1,000 years. The 7th universe produced a Broly, and the 6th universe produced a Kale, but Kale should not have been born at this time. But now Son Gohan can be said to have developed a new type of Saiyan blood. Pure blood Saiyan, brutal, violent, vicious. Son Gohan, who was born with the gene of peace with the people of the earth, has optimized these shortcomings. Can perfectly control Super Saiyan's emotionally unstable, cruel and ruthless genes. Moreover, the genes of the people on Earth are more conducive to Saiyan's development of her own potential, and the peaceful environment will allow Saiyan to give birth to the S cells needed to transform into a super race. Various factors and congenital conditions gave birth to Son Gohan, a genius with unlimited potential. And what the old Supreme Kai is doing now, is to develop his current full potential. Remember, the full potential is present. Potential can also be said to be the background. When a person develops the potential perfectly, he has also reached the limit. For example, it was reported in the news that a child was crushed by a bus, and his mother exploded with potential and directly lifted a corner of the bus, but the result was that her vitality was exhausted. But that rule doesn't apply at all in this twisted world of Dragon Ball. Throughout history, the legend of Saiyan has been enduring: Xuanchao, Super Saiyan, God of Saiyan, Ancient Saiyan, Taiku Saiyan. No matter which Saiyan has the title, it is extremely terrifying, perverted, powerful, and has no limit at all. To put it in detail, Saiyan's potential and background can be accumulated. When they reach the current strongest form, they can continue to strengthen their physical bodies through exercise and practice, increase their capacity, be able to accommodate more, and receive powerful energy, chi. The characteristic of doubling the combat power of resurrection from the dying is to develop their potential. Back to the topic. The old Supreme Kai was flipping through the colored magazines he didn't know where he got. While pointing at Son Gohan with one hand, he continued to display his superpower to develop potential. At this time, Son Gohan is not waiting impatiently like in the original book, but has a deep perception of himself. His potential is still pouring out continuously. There is no end in sight. And Son Gohan's young body began to develop rapidly with the eruption of potential. I saw his height grow rapidly. In just 10 minutes, it seemed like several years had passed. From 1.2 meters to 1.5 meters, his facial features became extremely distinct. The muscles of the whole body have gradually become sharp and angular, and the 8-pack abs in the abdomen look extremely hard. In the end, it directly crossed the childhood period and reached the appearance of adolescence, which is exactly the same as the appearance of Fighting Cell in the original book. Okay. Let's leave it at that for now. The old Supreme Kai took the initiative to stop his superpowers. Quote ? Old Supreme Kai, keep going, I can still feel my potential rising continuously. Son Gohan is indulging in the improvement of combat power. He enjoys this feeling very much. Also dissatisfied with the old Supreme Kai stopping. Okay, little guy, haste makes waste, don't you understand? Take a closer look at your appearance. If you continue to develop, bad things will inevitably happen. Old Supreme Kai persuaded at the same time, he also created a mirror out of thin air and threw it to Son Gohan. Is this me? So handsome. Son Gohan was instantly fascinated by himself in the mirror. The outline of the facial features is extremely clear, and the exposed arm muscles in the martial arts uniform are sharp and angular, which looks full of strength. He feels that his field of vision has also increased a lot. This is because his height has suddenly increased by 30 centimeters, so there will be a clear gap in his senses. Hey, little guy, is this the point? Old Supreme Kai said angrily. Ah, it's really different, what's going on? He woke up instantly, because this appearance was exactly the same as the Son Gohan he remembered as a teenager. According to the calculation of time, he is only less than 6 years old now, and there are still 4 years before the 10-year-old growth period. How could he suddenly look like a teenager? The development of potential has caused the body in infancy to be unbearable, so I used Supreme Kai's unique ability to create life to mature your body so that it can reach the adolescence that can be tolerated. Your potential is unfathomable and completely invisible to the limit. But now the potential developed has reached the limit that your body can bear, so I stopped. Old Supreme Kai kindly explained. So that's how it is, thank you, Old Supreme Kai. Son Gohan will treat someone who treats him well. Old Supreme Kai helped him and he was very polite to Old Supreme Kai too. This Son Gohan, who looks completely different from the one just now, directly stunned Supreme Kai Shin. One person has two faces. Little guy, I just came back to my senses and realized that I was fooled by you. Even if Master Beerus came to you, he would not tell you about my ability in being sealed in the holy sword of the King of the World, right? Or you, how did you know? The old Supreme Kai became curious. I'm in the Galactic Patrol and saw the records in the library. Son Gohan made a pretty good excuse. Galaxy Patrol. Is Silas still in charge now? Asked the old Supreme Kai. Silas, I haven't heard of it. I don't know the name of the current Galaxy King, but it looks very similar to the octopus on Earth. Son Gohan was taken aback, then explained. The octopus, that should be the descendant of Silas. The old Supreme Kai assured. Who are you talking about, Silas? Son Gohan asked curiously. The Galactic Patrol was established by the Silas family, but the peak period was during the reign of Silas. Silas not only has the strength and talent like Super Saiyan. Silas is good at using various weapons, especially his unique stick technique, which is invincible all over the world, and he also has many terrifying Super Saiyan ability. The old Supreme Kai slowly revealed the origin of the Galaxy Patrol and Silas. Is it that powerful? But the current Galaxy King doesn't look that strong. Son Gohan couldn't believe it. After all, this is not mentioned in the original book. Don't underestimate anyone. What you said is similar to an octopus. It should be their initial form. If he fights, he will transform into a fighting form with 4 limbs. The natural octopus feet will grow on his head, just like yours. Same hair, explained the old Supreme Kai. So, there is such a terrifying guy in the 7th universe. Son Gohan's eyes exuded a strong fighting spirit. You also know the concept of the 12th universe. That's right, you already know Beerus, and it's not unusual to know the concept of the 12th universe. Okay, you can try your current strength. Although the old Supreme Kai sensed his potential, he didn't care about his strength. Still very curious. Okay. Son Gohan began to erupt the mysterious aura after fusion of Saiyan energy and strange energy. Boom! Silver-white air waves gushed out from the body, and the strong aura soared to the sky. The powerful aura shook the entire Supreme Kai, trembling. The hairstyle is even more erect, a sharp bang hangs down on the forehead, and the eyes are extremely calm and confident. The old Supreme Kai was directly blown away. Supreme Kaixin's eyes revealed excitement. Great, it's saved, he can definitely defeat Majin Buu. Master Supreme Kai, he is just a mortal. Jebbet gritted his teeth, his eyes full of resentment. Jebbet thinks he is a servant of Supreme Kai, so he always has a superior attitude towards mortal souls. But the sudden appearance of Son Gohan directly shattered his pride. Not only did it shatter his pride, but it almost killed him. This also led to a drastic change in his mentality, and he completely hated Son Gohan. In the original book, it was due to the influence of Majin Buu, a powerful enemy, and the protagonist group at that time did not treat him like Son Gohan, so it is not like it is now. Jebbet, from now on, you are no longer my servant, and I will take back your abilities. Supreme Kai Shin turned his palm towards Jebbet, and a wave of strange superpower was pulled out of Jebbet's body by him. Although Supreme Kai is weak, he is not as stupid as imagined. Of course, he also saw Jebbet's resentment. Supreme Kai, you actually took your anger out on me for a mortal, but I am your loyal servant who has served you for tens of millions of years. Jebbet looked at Supreme Kai with resentment. He also hated Shin. Leave the Supreme Kai star, instant transmission, you can use it once. Supreme Kai Shin Dan said. Okay, I remember. Jebbiter didn't say anything harsh, after all, he has lost most of his abilities at this time. With a whoosh, Jebbet disappeared. Son Gohan is still raising his energy, and a steady stream of momentum is erupting from his body. 10 billion, 20 billion, 30 billion, 40, 50 billion. Son Gohan's combat power soared to 50 billion points. His normal combat power is around 100 million points, 50 billion, 500 times the combat power increase, it is too abnormal. You know, the Super Match 1 increase is 50 times, and the full power is 80 times. Super 2 100 times, full power 150 times, Super 3 400 times, full power is not clear. After the resurrection of Son Goku, after leaving the environment of the underworld, it is impossible to use Super 3 to full power. However, Son Gohan also guessed that the full power of Super 3 can also be increased by 450 times at most. After all, Chaosin puts too much load on the body, even at full power, it cannot be used for too long. But in the current mysterious form, the increase in combat power has reached a terrifying 500 times, and the loss is extremely small. If you don't fight, you can maintain this form for a long time. Strong, too strong, Son Gohan murmured to himself in amazement. Enough, enough, little guy, hurry up and restrain yourself. The old Supreme Kai roared loudly. Son Gohan reacted after hearing this, restrain his breath. The trembling Supreme Kai also stopped. Earth, how do you know my name is Trunks? Date looked at Son Gohan in front of him vigilantly. Although the future Son Gohan is his master, this one is not. This question is not important, the important thing is that you come from the future. Son Gohan didn't know how to explain it, so he simply revealed the origin of Date directly. No, everything is wrong, could it be that I traveled through time and caused history to change? Date heard this, and he backed away in shock. You overestimate yourself. If I'm not wrong, you should have traveled to a parallel time and space, not the timeline of your world. Son Gohan naturally knows why. Is the theory of parallel time and space true? Date looked at Son Gohan excitedly. The past is a foregone conclusion, and the future is unpredictable. Time, even gods, should not be easily profaned, let alone mortal souls. But because of your actions, the rules of the universe operate independently, which directly leads to the reappearance of a parallel time and space. If you have traveled to the past and changed history, then it is possible that you would not have been born, and if you would not have been born, how could you stand in front of me? This is a paradox in itself. Son Gohan's explanation hit Date's heart directly. That said, even if I come to this time and space and change history, it won't have any impact on my time and space. Artificial man. There was a fierce killing intent in Date's eyes, and he was extremely unwilling and angry. The extreme anger caused him to directly transform into a Super Saiyan, and Son Goku and others felt the powerful aura instantly, and they also felt a violent killing intent. Go and see. Raditz spoke first. Wait, his ki is far from Gohan's match. Son Goku stopped them. Then what should I do? How can I save that dilapidated Earth? Date's eyes were red. Son Gohan frowned upon hearing this. Didn't I in that world train you? Son Gohan couldn't believe the plot he was familiar with at this time. From the Three-Eyed Clan and the ancestor Silas of the Galaxy King, he realized that the Dragon Ball world he was familiar with was just the tip of the iceberg. You even know this? Date looked at him in surprise and then said, Master Gohan in my world taught a lot, and I also transformed into Super Saiyan through extreme anger. But I was too weak. If I can hold down an artificial human, Master Gohan will not die. His strength before death can already be singled out with an artificial human. He even has the upper hand. It's all my fault. Tears of unwillingness, self-blame, and regret flowed from Date's eyes. The complicated emotions made his anger start to become disordered. Meditate. Son Gohan stepped forward, suppressing his disordered breath with chi. I want to know how strong you are. Date calmed down and challenged Son Gohan. Yes. Although Son Gohan looked calm, there was a trace of excitement in his heart. Great, it's finally my turn to pretend. Remembering Son Goku's first meeting with Date, when he first saw that scene, he was very envious of Son Goku's posture. Base. Date drew out the sword behind his back, and slashed Washin with all his strength, and slashed fiercely at the top of Son Gohan's head. At the moment when he was about to cut, the action stopped abruptly. Why don't you hide? You have no murderous intent. After Son Gohan said this, he felt very refreshed. Finally got him installed. It seems, you are completely different from the Gohan master I am familiar with. Pay attention. Next, I will not show mercy. Date retracted his sword, took a few steps back, and let out a powerful breath. Golden flames soared into the sky. Son Goku and others couldn't hold back any longer, and rushed over in an instant. Gohan. Son Goku looked suspicious. Dad, stand back, I'll have a fight with him. Son Gohan said. Okay, be careful. Son Goku and others stepped back 100 miles. Are you ready? Date asked solemnly. Hee, come on. Son Gohan slowly raised his right palm, and the index finger was wrapped in a silver-white flame. That's right, he wants to recreate the scene in his memory of Son Goku versus Trunks. Clang. The clanking sword sounded, piercing the air and stabbing Son Gohan instantly. When Son Gohan raised his index finger and blocked the tip of the sword point to point, making a metallic collision sound. Call out. Whoosh. Date took back his sword and swung it out again. In an instant, thousands of sword shadows were swung out, attacking Son Gohan. Son Gohan stood still, like a big mountain, and only used his index finger wrapped in arrogance to block his sharp sword. 1 sword, 10 swords, 100 swords, 1,000 swords. In just a few seconds, Trunks wielded thousands of attacks, but none of them could hurt Son Gohan at all. Clang. Crack. Seeing that the attack was fruitless, Date gave up instantly, raised his hand and threw the sword in his hand, tilted his head, and the sword fell into the scabbard. I can't beat you. Although Date admitted defeat, his eyes were filled with excitement. You want me to go to the future to help you eliminate the artificial humans? Son Gohan saw his excited eyes and naturally understood what he was thinking. That's right, Master Gohan, please help me. Date looked at Son Gohan with pleading eyes. Son Gohan thought for a moment, shook his head and said, I will not go to the future to help you. Date's eyes immediately fell into deathly silence. Son Gohan saw this and said, but I can train you for a period of time so that you have the power to defeat artificial humans. Me, can it be done? Date didn't trust himself very much. Haha, if I help you this time, what about next time? What about the next time? What will you do if an enemy stronger than the androids appears again? Are you still coming to this time and space to find me? What if you don't have the heart to be strong yourself? Then I am too lazy to care about you. Even if I take action this time, next time I face an enemy that you cannot resist, I will kill you instantly without giving you time to travel through time and space, and you will still end up dead. Son Gohan explained the stakes. Son Gohan's words directly pierced his heart, and he recalled everything in his memory. Son Goku who died of illness, his father who was killed by an android, Son Gohan, Piccolo, etc. I want to protect my time and space, and I want to kill the android myself. Date regained his fighting spirit. The whole body exudes dazzling brilliance. Well, very good, not too useless. Come with me. Son Gohan stepped forward to grab him and disappeared instantly. At the same time, I also leave a message to Son Goku and others. Dad, disband where you were and leave him to me. I don't know if it's subconscious, but he doesn't want Son Goku and others to know the origin of Date, especially Vegeta and Bulma. Supreme Kai Star. Where is what I want? Old Supreme Kai looked at Son Gohan angrily, his eyes full of resentment. Ah, I forgot. Son Gohan has been traveling between the Galaxy Patrol and Earth for the past 2 years, and has never been to Supreme Kai. Naturally, I forgot to give the things I promised to old Supreme Kai. 2 years, 2 whole years, do you know how I spent these 2 years? That magazine was all covered in pulp. Old Supreme Kai looked at Son Gohan angrily. Okay, Lord Supreme Kai, just 2 years is nothing to you, right? Son Gohan quickly persuaded. HMPH, if you don't have what I want, don't expect me to help. Old Supreme Kai threatened. Ah, okay, I'll do it for you now. Son Gohan left Date alone and teleported away. Then in less than 3 seconds, he returned instantly. Here you are. The evidence room at the Galactic Patrol headquarters. Hey, why can't I find it? It's strange. I obviously put it here. What a pity. It's AT study material. A wretched old caretaker said angrily. Chapter 81. Earth, how do you know my name is Trunks? Date looked at Son Gohan in front of him vigilantly. Although the future Son Gohan is his master, this one is not. This question is not important, the important thing is that you come from the future. Son Gohan didn't know how to explain it, so he simply revealed the origin of Date directly. No, everything is wrong. Could it be that I traveled through time and caused history to change? Date heard this, and he backed away in shock. You overestimate yourself. If I'm not wrong, you should have traveled to a parallel time and space, not the timeline of your world. Son Gohan naturally knows why. Is the theory of parallel time and space true? Date looked at Son Gohan excitedly. The past is a foregone conclusion, and the future is unpredictable. Time, even gods, should not be easily profaned, let alone mortal souls. But because of your actions, the rules of the universe operate independently, which directly leads to the reappearance of a parallel time and space. If you have traveled to the past and changed history, then it is possible that you would not have been born, and if you would not have been born, how could you stand in front of me? This is a paradox in itself. Son Gohan's explanation hit Date's heart directly. That said, even if I come to this time and space and change history, it won't have any impact on my time and space. Artificial man. There was a fierce killing intent in Date's eyes, and he was extremely unwilling and angry. The extreme anger caused him to directly transform into a Super Saiyan, and Son Goku and others felt the powerful aura instantly, and they also felt a violent killing intent. Go and see. Raditz spoke first. Wait, his ki is far from Gohan's match. Son Goku stopped them. Then what should I do? How can I save that dilapidated Earth? Date's eyes were red. Son Gohan frowned upon hearing this. Didn't I in that world train you? Son Gohan couldn't believe the plot he was familiar with at this time. From the Three-Eyed Clan and the ancestor Silas of the Galaxy King, he realized that the Dragon Ball world he was familiar with was just the tip of the iceberg. You even know this? Date looked at him in surprise and then said, Master Gohan in my world taught a lot, and I also transformed into Super Saiyan through extreme anger. But I was too weak. If I can hold down an artificial human, Master Gohan will not die. His strength before death can already be singled out with an artificial human. He even has the upper hand. It's all my fault. Tears of unwillingness, self-blame, and regret flowed from Date's eyes. The complicated emotions made his anger start to become disordered. Meditate. Son Gohan stepped forward, suppressing his disordered breath with chi. I want to know how strong you are. Date calmed down and challenged Son Gohan. Yes, although Son Gohan looked calm, there was a trace of excitement in his heart. Great, it's finally my turn to pretend. Remembering Son Goku's first meeting with Date, when he first saw that scene, he was very envious of Son Goku's posture. Date drew out the sword behind his back, and slashed Washin with all his strength, and slashed fiercely at the top of Son Gohan's head. At the moment when he was about to cut, the action stopped abruptly. Why don't you hide? You have no murderous intent. After Son Gohan said this, he felt very refreshed. Finally got him installed. It seems. You are completely different from the Gohan master I am familiar with. Pay attention. Next, I will not show mercy. Date retracted his sword, took a few steps back, and let out a powerful breath. Golden flames soared into the sky. Son Goku and others couldn't hold back any longer, and rushed over in an instant. Gohan. Son Goku looked suspicious. Dad, stand back, I'll have a fight with him. Son Gohan said. Okay, be careful. Son Goku and others stepped back 100 miles. Are you ready? Date asked solemnly. Hee, come on. Son Gohan slowly raised his right palm, and the index finger was wrapped in a silver-white flame. That's right, he wants to recreate the scene in his memory of Son Goku vs. Trunks. Clang. The clanking sword sounded, piercing the air and stabbing Son Gohan instantly. When Son Gohan raised his index finger and blocked the tip of the sword point to point, making a metallic collision sound. Call out. Whoosh. Date took back his sword and swung it out again. In an instant, thousands of sword shadows were swung out, attacking Son Gohan. Son Gohan stood still, like a big mountain, and only used his index finger wrapped in arrogance to block his sharp sword. 1 sword, 10 swords, 100 swords, 1,000 swords. In just a few seconds, Trunks wielded thousands of attacks, but none of them could hurt Son Gohan at all. Clang. Crack. Seeing that the attack was fruitless, Date gave up instantly, raised his hand and threw the sword in his hand, tilted his head, and the sword fell into the scabbard. I can't beat you. Although Date admitted defeat, his eyes were filled with excitement. You want me to go to the future to help you eliminate the artificial humans? Son Gohan saw his excited eyes and naturally understood what he was thinking. That's right, Master Gohan, please help me. Date looked at Son Gohan with pleading eyes. Son Gohan thought for a moment, shook his head and said, I will not go to the future to help you. Date's eyes immediately fell into deathly silence. Son Gohan saw this and said, but I can train you for a period of time so that you have the power to defeat artificial humans. Me, can it be done? Date didn't trust himself very much. Haha, if I help you this time, what about next time? What about the next time? What will you do if an enemy stronger than the androids appears again? Are you still coming to this time and space to find me? What if you don't have the heart to be strong yourself? Then I am too lazy to care about you. Even if I take action this time, next time I face an enemy that you cannot resist, I will kill you instantly without giving you time to travel through time and space, and you will still end up dead. Son Gohan explained the stakes. Son Gohan's words directly pierced his heart, and he recalled everything in his memory. Son Goku who died of illness, his father who was killed by an android, Son Gohan, Piccolo, etc. I want to protect my time and space, and I want to kill the android myself. Date regained his fighting spirit. The whole body exudes dazzling brilliance. Well, very good, not too useless. Come with me. Son Gohan stepped forward to grab him and disappeared instantly. At the same time, I also leave a message to Son Goku and others. Dad, disband where you were and leave him to me. I don't know if it's subconscious, but he doesn't want Son Goku and others to know the origin of Date, especially Vegeta and Bulma. Supreme Kai Star, where is what I want? Old Supreme Kai looked at Son Gohan angrily, his eyes full of resentment. Ah, I forgot. Son Gohan has been traveling between the Galaxy Patrol and Earth for the past 2 years, and has never been to Supreme Kai. Naturally, I forgot to give the things I promised to old Supreme Kai. 2 years, 2 whole years, do you know how I spent these 2 years? That magazine was all covered in pulp. Old Supreme Kai looked at Son Gohan angrily. Okay, Lord Supreme Kai, just 2 years is nothing to you, right? Son Gohan quickly persuaded. HMPH, if you don't have what I want, don't expect me to help. Old Supreme Kai threatened. Ah, okay, I'll do it for you now. Son Gohan left Date alone and teleported away. Then in less than 3 seconds, he returned instantly. Here you are. The evidence room at the Galactic Patrol headquarters. Hey, why can't I find it? It's strange. I obviously put it here. What a pity. It's AT study material. A wretched old caretaker said angrily. Supreme Kai Star. As soon as the old Supreme Kai bought it, he was stunned by the catalog on the screen. Country, Europe, Japan, none, China, chaos, internet. Various types of folders are available. Suck it. Okay, so good. Old Supreme Kai drooled and wanted to open it immediately. Hey, there are kids here. Let's see after we finish our work. Son Gohan quickly grabbed the bracelet and turned off the projection. Date beside him blushed with embarrassment. Naturally, he also saw the picture in the projection, and he couldn't help but put Xiao Wu and his own figure into it. The bottom is even more unbearable with a slight bow. Young and energetic. Very normal. What's the matter? Tell me quickly. Old Supreme Kai said impatiently. Help me see if he can develop him the same way he developed me. Son Gohan pushed Trunks in front of him. Another Saiyan. Weird, you are not from this universe, you don't have the mark of this universe. The old Supreme Kai's pupils shrank. Immediately see that Trunks is not simple. Haha, that's not important. What's important is that he is Saiyan. Look quickly. Does he have potential? Don't you want to quickly read the study materials I gave you? You can read it after finishing it. Son Gohan said. He didn't expect that this old man could see something unusual about Date. Well, let's take a look. As soon as the old Supreme Kai heard the study materials, he immediately lost his patience and hurried forward to touch Trunks's bones. It's weird, why is he different from a mixed race like you? Old Supreme Kai shouted, it's weird. What do you mean? Son Gohan asked. His blood is not only Saiyan and Earth people, but also a blood that I have never seen before. Although it is extremely weak, its cell characteristics are very active, and its vitality is stronger than Saiyan cells. The old Supreme Kai wrinkled brow said. 3 kinds. Son Gohan heard this and instantly thought of Bulma's family. Dr. Breves is an old man, but his wife looks about 40 years old. But he knew that the age difference between the two couples was not much, they were both almost 60 years old. But Mrs. Breves doesn't look that old at all, but her vitality is in her prime. Yes, it's not like the kind of youth that is maintained by cosmetics and injections, but her vitality is in her prime. Will this have any impact on him? Son Gohan frowned. No, but he probably won't reach your state, he can only follow that crooked transformation. But his lifespan is very long, longer than Saiyan, explained the old Supreme Kai. Then help him develop it. Son Gohan decided to let the old Supreme Kai help him develop his potential. Well, this is okay, and it won't take long. Sit down. Old Supreme Kai pointed to the ground. Yes, Lord Supreme Kai. Date politely replied. Then sit cross-legged. After the old Supreme Kai cursed at him for a while, he sat down face to face. Son Gohan is also waiting patiently. In his boredom, he suddenly saw that there was no tail behind Trunks. I seem to have been ignoring this problem. In my memory, the Son Goten who will be born in the future also has no tail. Is it because of genes, or was it cut off? Son Gohan thought boredly. After thinking about it for a long time, he couldn't figure it out, so he simply gave up and just asked Trunks directly. Time passed by every minute and every second. Half an hour later. Alright, leave it to you, I'll get busy first. Old Supreme Kai immediately stood up and left. Trunks with a dumbfounded look left behind. Okay, get up, try to explode, and see if you can reach that level with all your strength. Son Gohan said. Oh, okay, let me try. Yeah, the Supreme Kai star trembled again, but it was much weaker than the last time Son Gohan exploded, and it did not cause strange phenomena in the world like he did before. I have to say that the strength of the Supreme Kai star is still very strong. Supreme Kai is a planet, but the dimension of this planet is much higher than the normal galaxy. The weakest dimension should be the human world, then the underworld, and then the Supreme Kai world and the gods of destruction world. Because there are gods of destruction and angel in the gods of destruction world, they seem to be much more powerful. This also causes ordinary creatures to not dare to approach the gods of destruction star, the gods of destruction world. Beerus's invisible, terrifying and frightening inexplicable pressure persuaded 99% of the creatures to retreat. Trunks first became Super Saiyan, but he felt that the energy in his body was still flowing out continuously. He felt that there was no load on his body, so he continued to lift his energy. Dense blue-shaped lightning began to appear all over the body. The hair stands on end. The surrounding golden gas flames directly turned into jets. Aha! With a final roar, he successfully broke through Super Saiyan 2. Son Gohan was about to say something, but before he could say anything, he felt Trunks getting angry again. Isn't it going to become a Super 3? Son Gohan was shocked. But he was overthinking it. Trunks once again raised less than half of his aura, and finally stopped. What a powerful force, I feel like I can blow up the android with one punch. Date recalled the appearance and scene of the android. He felt that his strength could completely crush the artificial man. You were right, your current combat power can completely defeat artificial humans, but you must not be arrogant. In the universe, there are countless existences stronger than you. Son Gohan stepped forward to remind. I can still become stronger. It's unbelievable. Trunks looked at Son Gohan suspiciously. Hee. Boom. Son Gohan instantly transformed into Super 2. Do you think you can beat me now? Son Gohan looked at him jokingly. I want to try. Date was ready to move. Then you come over and attack. Son Gohan hooked his fingers, signaling for him to come over. Then I'm welcome. Date directly attacked Son Gohan at full speed. Boom. Before he could reach Son Gohan, he was knocked flying to the mountain in the distance by a powerful force. The mountain also burst into pieces. Son Gohan was merciless and rushed up to Bang Bang with 2 punches, knocking Date unconscious. 3 minutes later, Date woke up and looked at Son Gohan with a confused expression. The purple-green eyes make him look like a giant panda, which is very pleasing. Stop dancing. Son Gohan looked at him playfully. Master Gohan, you are too harsh. Date looked at him with an aggrieved look. Okay, put away that childish attitude. You look like an idiot. Son Gohan scolded in dissatisfaction. Yes, Master Gohan, why are you so powerful despite the same transformation? Trunks asked in confusion Son Gohan. Your growth path is missing a very important link, which is experience. This time, I can be considered as unfavorable. If you want to become a strong man, strength is important, and combat experience is also important. Moreover, you have ignored one of the most important issues. What's the problem? Date was taken aback. The most important issue is the normal combat power. Regardless of Saiyan's transformation, it is doubled based on the normal combat power. It is 50 times over the first super match, and 100 times over the second super match. Afterwards, you will naturally know after breaking through. Yes, why I defeated you easily is because my normal combat power is high enough, so after transformation, I am stronger than you. Son Gohan explained. I'm so stupid, I ignored such an important issue. Date suddenly felt that he was particularly stupid. It doesn't matter, as long as you pay attention to this issue, you will catch up in the future. Your character is very good, you are decisive in killing and attacking neatly, and you don't have the shortcomings of Saiyan. The water in this world is very deep, and your current strength is not worth it at all. What? Moreover, there will be enemies that are 100 times, 1,000 times, 10,000 times, or even hundreds of millions times stronger than artificial humans in the later stage. Normal training can't be left behind. Use your mother's technology to create a gravity chamber, or other things that can increase strength. Use any means to become stronger, even if you go back and kill the androids. Son Gohan sounded the alarm for him. Yes, Master Gohan, I remember it. After being hit by Son Gohan, Trunks remembered Son Gohan's words in his heart word by word. Very good, then you can go back. Your current strength is enough to cope with the current situation. After Son Gohan said this, he let Trunks leave. Is this the end? Date was taken aback. Then what else do you want? Son Gohan said lightly. Okay, then I will thank you personally after I kill the android. Trunks took out the space capsule with some reluctance. Wait, there's one thing I'm curious about. Why don't you have a tail? Son Gohan asked. Tail, I remember my mother said that since I was born, I had surgery to cut off my tail, and also used inhibitors to inhibit the growth of the tail. Trunks was taken aback, and then explained. Okay, go back. No, wait a minute. Where is the special medicine? Son Gohan suddenly remembered the special medicine. How do you know? Okay, I don't ask, but it's happening too fast, I forgot. Date was startled when he saw Son Gohan's unfriendly eyes. Then throw the special medicine in your pocket to Son Gohan. Okay, it's okay, let's go. Goodbye, Master Gohan. Date completed the time machine and disappeared with a hiss. Phew, finally gone. Son Gohan let out a sigh of relief. He was afraid that what happened to Trunks would cause Bulma to have other thoughts about Vegeta. He didn't know why he did this. But he just doesn't want to. Supreme Kai Star. Son Gohan, if I'm not mistaken, what he was riding in just now was a time machine. Supreme Kai Shin looked at Son Gohan with strange eyes. Well, that's right, Son Gohan said calmly. Traveling through time and space is expressly prohibited. Before Supreme Kai Shin could finish speaking, he saw Son Gohan's breathtaking eyes. Don't you think your ancestor doesn't know this? Shin, do you understand how the world works? Son Gohan threatened. Just don't cause an accident. Supreme Kai Shin was speechless. What could he do? He couldn't beat him again and again. I advise you to take care of yourself. Son Gohan hissed and disappeared. Earth, Gohan, how is it? Where did that Saiyan go? Son Goku asked. He is a time-traveling traveler, gone. Son Gohan still lied. Vegeta, Raditz and others looked at him suspiciously. Son Gohan couldn't stand the attention of everyone and quickly teleported away. He comes to Satan's house to visit Vital. Gohan, you are here. The leader of the family has a daughter who has just grown up. Great time and space in the future. Mom, I'm back. As soon as Date returned, he immediately went to find Bulma. Trunks, you're back. How are you? Have you met your father and Uncle Goku? Bulma asked anxiously. Mom, yes, I saw it, but... Trunks explains to Bulma what happened. Bulma was silent after hearing this. So, that's it. Vegeta, can I really not see you anymore? Bulma looked up at the sky with an expression of longing for you. Mom, I have a way. Didn't you tell me that Namek also has a Dragon Ball? When I defeat the androids, I will take a spaceship and go to Namek to find the Dragon Ball. Resurrect my father, Uncle Son Goku and the others. It's rare for Date to be smart. Once. I know this, but do you have any way to deal with the androids? Bulma looked at Trunks worriedly. Don't worry, Mom, didn't I tell you? Master Gohan has improved my strength several times. I have enough confidence now to kill them. When Date talked about artificial humans, he had new and old hatreds. It couldn't stop pouring out, exuding powerful killing intent. Boom, ha ha ha, finally found you, Trunks. The moment Trunks revealed his murderous intention, his aura was not suppressed and was directly sensed by androids 18 and 17. The two androids rushed over quickly to completely exterminate Saiyan. Number 17 and number 18 in this time and space have no flaws. They were transformed by Dr. Gero into perfect killing machines. They are extremely evil and cruel. No emotion at all. Bulma and a group of surviving refugees are hiding on the third floor underground. The attack on the ground instantly caused the ground to shake. Looking for death, Mom, just wait for me. After Date said that, he moved to the outside world at high speed. You two fools, come with me if you have the guts. Date was afraid that the aftermath of their battle would hurt Bulma and the others, so he guided the two of them to another battlefield. Hey, number 17, let me play first. Number 18 finished speaking and flew away first. Okay. Who makes you my sister? Although number 17 had a warm tone, his eyes revealed a cruel expression. The two of them followed Date closely. It flew a full 3,000 kilometers. That's enough, Trunks, stop. Number 18 threw an air bomb directly at Trunks. Trunks turned around and struck an iron fist, blasting away the air bomb. Then he remained silent and looked at number 18 coldly. Kid, the look in your eyes makes me very unhappy. Number 18 said with murderous intent. Not happy? Then go to hell. Trunks suddenly exploded, instantly transformed into Super 2, pulled out the sword of the brave behind him and slashed at number 18 instantly. Clang. After a sharp sword sound, No 18's pupils dilated and split into two from the waist. Tick tock tick. No, impossible. No. Number 17 rushed over quickly. Trunks looked coldly at number 18, which was divided into two, and then concentrated energy with his left hand, boom. After a wave of light passed, number 18 instantly turned into residue. Hey, what a pity, the goddess is gone. Cough cough. Trunks, you dare to kill her. You want to die. The death of number 18 caused the rationality of number 17 to disappear in an instant, and his extreme anger made him rush to Trunks regardless. Not only did I kill her, but I also killed you. Date's tone was cold and full of murderous intent. Seeing number 17 rushing towards him, Date didn't panic at all. He swung his sword and slashed at number 17 again. Don't even think about it. Although number 17 was very angry and lost his mind, his long-term combat experience allowed him to dodge easily. Die to me. Whoosh. Number 17 opened his body, fired air bombs with both hands, and attacked Trunks. With unlimited energy, he doesn't care about consumption at all. Every air bomb is going all out. It's really hard to deal with. Infinite energy. Then I will completely crush you. Open it for me. After Date swung his sword and slashed a few air bombs, he realized that this could not go on, so he put the sword back into its sheath. Then pump up your breath with all your might. The powerful momentum directly shakes the scattered air bombs. Boom. The sound of explosions continued. Date moved at a high speed and came behind No. 17. Boom. Chua. I saw his iron fist directly penetrate the back of number 17 and come out from the abdomen. Ahem. When came behind me? Number 17 asked in disbelief while vomiting blood. Scrap. Go and pay for the life of the person you killed. Date was in a stable group. Even if number 17 was seriously injured, there would be no trouble. The arm that penetrated No 17's body and his body was thrown high into the sky, and number 17 was thrown directly into the sky. Then he turned his hands to the sky and aimed at number 17. Golden energy covered his whole body. Sky cannon. A thick, terrifying shock wave instantly blasted towards No. 17. Boom. After the explosion, the dark clouds in the sky dispersed, and the sky was blue. At this time, number 17 turned into dust. On a small island 500 kilometers away from the battlefield, a disgusting monster was indignant. Master Gohan, Dad, Uncle Goku, Krillin. I finally avenged you all. Date stood in the air for a long time. Underground bomb shelter. Trunks, are you alright? Bulma finally felt relieved when he saw Date coming back. Mom, I'm fine, the artificial man was killed by me. Date reported the good news to Bulma. Great, I'm going to announce this good news to everyone. Bulma was so excited that he didn't know what to say, so he ran outside to tell the surviving humans the good news. It is finally over. As everyone knows, at this time the outside air. You made me lose the possibility of evolution, go to hell. Kamehameha. A locust-like monster with extremely disgusting appearance gathered Master Roshi's signature stunt and aimed at the air raid shelter. Oops, Mom. Date suddenly sensed a strong aura, and shot straight through the door. But it's too late. A huge mushroom cloud rose suddenly. The surviving humans, Bulma, and Yaki Luobe, Xiao Wu. In this instant, all in vain. The hemp rope is only broken at the fine point, and bad luck is only for the poor. Great time and space. The huge mushroom cloud began to gradually dissipate. Cell cruelly watched everything he did. Let me lose the path of evolution. Boom. A powerful chi burst out from the explosion point. The mushroom cloud that hadn't dissipated was instantly cleared. Mom, Xiao Wu, ah. At the moment of the explosion just now, Trunks isolated the power of the explosion with air, and survived. Although the combat power of Cell at this time is not as good as that of Trunks, the explosive power caused by Kamehameha is close to Super 2. Fortunately, Trunks broke through to Super 2 at this time, otherwise, he would be in danger. Trunks who lost their mothers, girlfriends, lost their minds in an instant. A powerful aura surged into the sky with his anger. His eyebrows disappeared in an instant, dense blue lightning surrounded his body, and his hair grew suddenly, reaching his waist. The brow bone is raised high, with a fierce and cold look. The powerful coercion made the whole earth tremble. That's right, because of his anger, he turned into Super Saiyan 3 times. Cell, the instigator, looked at Trunks in horror. Impossible, he didn't die, that's bad. Cell hurriedly galloped towards a place. I want to run. Date's pupils had turned white. Under the extreme anger, he only had one thought, and that was to kill the murderer. Call out. Date moved at a high speed and came directly in front of Cell. Cell stopped instantly. Destructo Disc. I have to say that Cell's combat awareness perfectly fused the protagonist group. When he stopped, he instantly cast Destructo Disc, and cut to the trunks in front of him. Stab. Hum. Date raised his hand, squeezed his thumb and four fingers, and firmly squeezed the Destructo Disc. The spinning Destructo Disc couldn't cut through his palm. At the same time, there was a screeching sound like cutting metal. Impossible. Cell was shocked again. Then run in the other direction. Whoosh. No matter which direction he breaks through from, Date will come to him in an instant. Get the hell out of here. Cell was completely enraged. With a wave of his hand, a shock wave shot towards Date. You're the one to die. Miscellaneous. Date's ferocious face became even more ferocious. The hand made the same move as him. A shock wave directly crushed Cell, and directly blasted Cell's lower body into debris. Purple-black blood dripped down from his waist. But he has Piccolo's cells fused in his body, and Frieza's vitality. Chua. Limb rebirth. His lower body was instantly reborn. Gia Gia Gia. The ferocious-looking Chao Sante suddenly seemed to see something funny, and let out a strange laughter from his mouth. He raised his palm, and an invisible air wave instantly knocked Cell to the ground. Then he sits on Cell and punches Cell's face. Pong. Cell's head was bent straight back, and it was smashed and sank into the ground. Then Date showed an extremely cruel expression, grabbed Cell's two arms with both hands and pulled hard. Tear. Cell's two arms were torn off in an instant, and the extreme pain made Cell, who had fainted, wake up instantly. It hurts so much. Please spare me, please. Cell begged for mercy in horror. But Date, whose reason was overwhelmed by anger, couldn't let him go easily. Then, the legs, the tail, and the wings on the back were torn off by Date one by one. Then blasted into slag with air. Date made a human pig with his own hands. Seeing Cell with only his torso left, Date slowly stood up and stepped aside. His lost pupils returned. You, rebirth. Date, who has returned to some sense, asked Cell to regenerate his limbs again. No, I don't want it. Cell looked at Date in horror. You, or reborn. The current Date seems to only be able to say this, and then he raises his palm to condense an energy ball the size of a football, as if he doesn't regenerate, he will blast you into scum. Cell felt the crisis of death and could only say in horror, I'm reborn, don't do it. With only the torso left, the Cell barely floats in the air, its arms, legs, wings, tail, slowly reborn. It is impossible to instantly regenerate limbs like just now. After all, the injury was too serious. Hey, seeing the regenerated Cell, Date let out a weird laugh again. Boom. Cell was beaten unconscious again, and the next cruel scene appeared again. It hurts, kill me, kill me. Cell howled again in pain, and the ear-piercing wailing made Date extremely excited. Limbs, tail, wings, all disappeared, and the purplish-black blood spurted out from the pull sprayed Date's face. Date ignored him and let the blood flow on his body. He looked like a demon god from hell, cruel and ruthless, extremely vicious. The cruel picture, I am afraid that anyone who sees it will be frightened and faint. You, reborn. Date stood up again, time seemed to be stuck in a loop. Don't think about it, if you have the ability to kill me, you kill me. Cell painfully rejected Date. He never wanted to bear this pain again. I would rather die than be reborn. Date, who had already lost his mind, was once again occupied by evil thoughts. More evil thoughts echo in my mind. Date lifted the Cell with his left hand, and with a wave of his right hand, a sharp air-like blade was formed in the palm of his hand. Then he used an air knife to start cutting Cell's body. Slices of flesh and blood were cut off by him. Devil, you are a devil. Cell wailed in pain. The slices of flesh and blood that were cut off were directly shaken into dust by the arrogance surrounding the body by the cruel Date. Cell's torso is getting smaller and smaller. He seems to have no bones, just a ball of purple-black flesh and blood. It's extremely weird. As time went by, Cell no longer had the strength to cry out, only the heartbreaking pain. I repeatedly wander between pain, dizziness, pain, and awakening. Kill me. Give me a good time. Cell's voice was inaudible. He has no strength left. At this time, all that's left is that disgusting head. Date dispersed the air blade, and the 2 fingers of his right hand instantly pierced his eyes. His eyeballs were popped out instantly. Snapped. 2 eyeballs were pinched and exploded by Date. Kill me. Cell seemed to have a flashback, roared again, and then fainted. He no longer even has the ability to self-destruct. I can only beg Date to understand him. Cell's last wail hit Date's heart, and Date, who had lost his mind, suddenly woke up. Green eyes appear. Then he couldn't believe what he had done and was horrified by his actions. However, his panic suddenly disappeared the moment he saw Cell. Asshole, you killed my mother, Xiao Wu, no matter how much I torture you, it won't be too much. Date gritted his teeth and looked at Cell, who had only one head left in front of him. But the fainted Cell can no longer hear his voice. Then he threw Cell's head to the ground and stomped on it with his big foot. Snapped. Cell's head exploded, but there was still a trace of energy left. Date looked down and saw a chip the size of a thumb ticking, and traces of flesh and blood began to regenerate. What a disgusting monster. I didn't expect that there is a way to be reborn. Please disappear completely. Date was furious. A key blast that blasts the chip into dust. Cell is completely dead. Date fell into confusion, not knowing where he ended up. Date looked at the explosion point sadly. His relatives and lovers were all turned into dust. Originally, he planned to go to Namek to find the Dragon Ball after killing the artificial man, but Cell's shot directly destroyed all the capsules of the universe spaceship. By the way, I still have a time machine, I'm asking Master Gohan for help. Date suddenly remembered that his time machine capsule was still on his body, not in the air raid shelter. Confused, he instantly found new hope, so he quickly took out the time machine, and sat in it. Call out. The time machine disappeared in an instant. Main time and space. Son Gohan, who just returned to Earth, sensed Date's chi again. Huh, why are you back again? Son Gohan frowned, and instant transmission disappeared. Why are you here again? Son Gohan looked at Date vigilantly. Master Gohan, help me, please. The sad Date didn't see Son Gohan's vigilant eyes at all. And begging, what's the matter? What happened? With your strength, you won't be able to kill artificial humans. Son Gohan asked. Monster, there is a monster that killed my mother and Xiao Wu. Date explained to him the future events word by word. So that's it, okay. Tell me, how do you want me to help you? Son Gohan decided to help Date. If Date is not completely settled down, he may come to this time and space often. Some people have things that they shouldn't know. Can't let him know. I don't know, I originally planned to find the Namek people in my time and space. Use the Dragon Ball to resurrect Uncle Goku, my father and others, but now, the universe spaceship was destroyed by that monster. I have no way to go to Namek at all. And, I don't know how to make a universe spaceship either. Date's face was blank. It's simple, you take me to your time and space, and I will take you to Namek. Son Gohan made a decisive decision and decided to follow him to the future time and space. Master Gohan, you mean the instant transmission skill that you took me to Supreme Kai? Date instantly thought of Son Gohan taking him to Supreme Kai to develop his potential. Well, I'm going to take you to Namek and find the Dragon Ball. Son Gohan nodded and said. Then let's go now. Date excitedly said. Let's go. The two huddled together on the time machine. Date set the time coordinates, and with a whoosh, the time machine disappeared. ... Great time and space. It's really miserable. Son Gohan jumped out of the time machine, looked at the scene in his eyes, and couldn't help but sigh. Ruins, broken corpses and destroyed buildings can be seen everywhere. A scene of hell on Earth, the end of the world. That's right. After the artificial man was born, he killed about 80% of the human beings on the Earth. My mother and I led the rest of the human race to flee and avoid. Bitter, too bitter. Date's eyes were red. Even an old man can't help but shed sad tears. Okay, put away your tears and follow me. Wait, I'm going to a place first, you wait for me here. When Son Gohan was about to use instant transmission, he suddenly stopped, as if thinking of something, disappeared in an instant. Date can only wait here. Temple, Mr. Popo, are you there? Son Gohan felt aloud looking at the intact temple in front of him. Call, but what responded to him was just a breeze. No one. Clack clatter. Footsteps suddenly sounded from a dark place, the face was like coal. The expressionless Bobo walked towards him. Son Gohan from another time and space. Bobo instantly saw the origin of Son Gohan. Sure enough, Son Gohan saw Bobo appear, showing an expected good expression. Traveling through time and space. It's a felony, Bobo said lightly. I know, but if I don't come to help him, I'm afraid it will be difficult for the Earth to restore its previous vitality. Son Gohan sighed. Time is not within my jurisdiction. You can do whatever you want, Bobo said lightly. I know you won't make a move, leave it to me. I will bring over a fairy clansman to take over the priesthood of the Earth Fairy. Son Gohan said. Is this true? A trace of longing flashed in the expressionless Bobo's eyes. Okay, thank you very much. Bobo returned to his usual expression the moment he finished speaking. I'm curious, why didn't you make a move? Son Gohan asked tentatively. I'm just a servant of God, Bobo said indifferently. Son Gohan cursed instantly in his heart, go to your uncle's servant. Okay then, I'm leaving. Son Gohan didn't want to talk to him anymore. Bobo nodded, and Son Gohan teleported away. Shoot, the whole universe, the world is just a reincarnation, Bobo murmured. Namek. In the future, Muley has taken over the position of Great Elder. During the Frieza period, they used Dragon Ball to hide Namek after they resurrected him. Call out, Son Gohan, Date, suddenly appeared in front of Muley. Hey, Gohan, why are you here? Why do you still look like a child after all these years? Muley was very surprised when he saw Son Gohan's appearance. Great Elder, I am Son Gohan from parallel time and space. Son Gohan then told him everything that happened to the Earth in this time and space. As Son Gohan tells it, Date becomes more and more sad. Muley's face became more and more solemn. I didn't expect that the Earth would encounter such a serious disaster. Why didn't you come to Namek earlier? Muley asked Date. I had this idea at the beginning, but the androids have been causing trouble. Even if I get on the universe spacecraft, I will be shot down by them. But I didn't expect that after killing the androids, another monster would come out and destroy our space. The shelter and the universe spaceship that my mother worked so hard to build were also destroyed and disappeared. Date gritted his teeth. I will tell the tribe to bring the Dragon Ball. You guys wait a moment. Muley closed his eyes and sent a message to the tribe elder who was guarding the Dragon Ball. 30 minutes later, 7 football-sized Dragon Balls were collected. Come out, Palunga, come out and fulfill my wish. Elder Muley summoned Palunga in the Namek language. A golden light erupted from 7 Dragon Balls. Say your wishes, and I can grant 3 of them. Any wish is fine, Palunga's voice sounded. Gohan, what wish do you want to make? Muley turned around and asked. Trunks, what do you think? Son Gohan looked at Trunks again. Resurrection of the Earthlings killed by the artificial humans and that monster Cell, Saiyan wrapped in the earth. Trunks said this wish without any hesitation. Son Gohan tells Trunks the origin of Cell. So Trunks also knows the name Cell. Okay, Jilagwalagulu, Muley made a wish to Palunga in Namek. It's been a long time. Many people have been reincarnated. Do you still want to insist on making this wish? Palunga activated his power and then informed them of the situation. Have my parents, Goku, Krillin, and Gohan reincarnated? Trunks asked anxiously. They didn't. Son Goku and Vegeta have been training on Kaio. The rest have already arrived in heaven. Palunga replied. Then let this be your wish. I won't change it, Date confirmed. Okay, this wish is very simple. Palunga started to activate his ability. Within 3 seconds, Palunga said again, they are unwilling to be resurrected. Why, can you let me talk to them? Date said with a sad look. Palunga, don't count this as a wish. Muley suddenly said. Yes, Master Maker, Muley can still fulfill this requirement. After all, after the death of the original Great Elder, it was Muley who gave him life again. After a burst of bright light, a picture appeared out of thin air. Bulma, Vegeta, Son Goku, Future Gohan, Chi-Chi, Krillin, Tien Shinhan, Yamcha, Master Roshi, Lan Chi, Ox King. All the familiar protagonists suddenly appear in this picture. Trunks, Mom is finally reunited with your father. We are living a good life in heaven, and King Yama has given us permission to stay until we want to be reincarnated. We don't want to be resurrected. Bulma spoke first. Mom, if you don't come back to life, I will be the only one left on Earth. Trunks said sadly. I won't let you be alone. Look who this is. Bulma suddenly pushed out a girl behind her. Trunks looked carefully and saw that it was the person he liked, Xiao Wu. Xiao Wu wants to be resurrected to accompany you. Let him be resurrected with the dead Earthlings. We won't resurrect him, Bulma said again. Trunks, we saw your strength in the underworld, and the Earth is protected enough by you. I am very happy, and there is also the past Gohan, thank you. Future Gohan said, and by the way, he also thanked Son Gohan. You're welcome. Son Gohan didn't say much. Boy, you are very good, you did not disgrace Saiyan. The arrogant Vegeta said. Haha, Trunks, your dad and I like our current life very much. We compete and fight every day. We live contentedly and won't be resurrected. Son Goku said. Next, everyone said that they did not want to be resurrected. With the permission of King Yama, they could live a better life in the underworld than in the human world, and they did not have to worry about birth, old age, illness, or death. After living like this for too long, naturally I don't want to be resurrected. Except for the Earthlings who were killed not long ago by Cell. Bulma, because of Vegeta, had no choice but to reluctantly part ways with Trunks. But Xiao Wu's resurrection is also a good thing. Okay, Date suppressed his grief, but he was relieved when he saw a look of happiness on Bulma's face that he had never seen before. The scene suddenly disappeared with Trunks' words. Palanga also obeyed Trunks' wishes and activated his abilities. After a period of strange fluctuations, the Earth is resurrected by artificial humans and the unincarnated Earthlings killed by Cell. Xiao Wu is also among them. The first wish comes true, tell me your second wish. Palanga said. Master Gohan, I have no other wishes. Why don't I give you the remaining 2 wishes? Trunks has no other wishes. Very good, not greedy, willing to work hard, and not wasteful. Saiyan's future. It's up to you. Haha. Son Gohan is very satisfied with Trunks' self-control. However, he didn't have the idea of monopolizing the wish, but said to Shenron, the second wish is to give Trunks the same instant transmission skills as me, and the third wish is to strengthen the core strength of the Earth to the strongest. Son Gohan quickly said the remaining 2 wishes. Muli quickly made a wish in Namek. Trunks was very moved after hearing this. Master Gohan, okay, this is all for you not to trouble me in the future. Son Gohan seemed hard-spoken and soft-hearted. In fact, I was afraid that Date would often go to the main time and space to find him, and it would be bad if he was exposed as the child of Bulma and Vegeta. Inevitably causing the butterfly effect, Son Gohan cut this situation from the source. Buzz. After a burst of invisible fluctuations, Trunks felt that he had mastered the skill of instant transmission. The core of the Earth in the distance is also instantly strengthened. As long as it is not a ruled technique like Angel, gods of destruction, the Earth cannot be destroyed. Your wish has been fulfilled, goodbye. Palanga disappeared. The 7 golden dragon balls also turned into stones. Elder Muli, thank you very much, there is one more thing to trouble you. The Earth is short of a god, I think it is best for the Namek people to take the role, and also revive the Dragon Ball by the way, and save you from troubles often. Son Gohan after thanking Muli, make another request. Dend. Muli called out to the crowd of onlookers. Great Elder. At this time, Dend has also grown up. You go with them. You are an excellent dragon clan. It should be easy to revive the Dragon Ball. Muli directly arranged for Dend to go to Earth. But, Dend showed a look of reluctance. Dend, you take it first. If you get tired of that position at any time, you can ask him to bring you back, and you can arrange another clansman to take over. In this way, the position of immortals will be your Namek people for generations. Even if you or Trunks you are dying, I think you also have a way to go back and forth between the Earth and Namek. The position of a god is as small as it is, but it is also a god. Son Gohan repeated the words of the Pua Lord Time and Space Great Elder to Muli and the others again. Okay then, I'll go to Earth with you. Dend agreed when he heard that he could step down. My child, going to the Earth to be a god is your experience. After you leave office, when you come back, my place will be yours. Mu Li also comforted. After all, I've grown up, it's not as easy to coax as a child. Understood, Great Elder. Dend was still a little bit reluctant. Dend, don't worry. There are many interesting things on Earth, and I will often take you to play. Trunks also interjected. Under the appeasement of everyone, Dend followed Son Gohan and they returned to Earth. Temple of Earth. Master Gohan, can you let me go back first? Date said impatiently. What's the rush? Xiao Wu has been revived, and she won't run away. Wait, I have other things to arrange. Son Gohan instantly saw through Trunks' thoughts. I didn't. Trunks blushed instantly. Mr. Popo. Son Gohan shouted toward the center of the temple. Clack clatter. The footsteps became faster and faster, and the black-faced Bobo slowly walked towards them. The moment I saw Dend, there was a flash of excitement in my eyes, but it disappeared in an instant. Mr. Popo, his name is Dend, his name is Bobo, he is the servant of the gods, if you don't understand something, you can ask him. Son Gohan introduced to the two. Meet Mr. Popo. Hello. Dend greeted politely. Okay. Bobo waved his hand, and the fairy scepter appeared out of thin air. He put the scepter in Dend's hand, and Dend suddenly felt a lot of knowledge and superpowers. It keeps pouring into my mind. He's also a genius who can make Shenron. Son Gohan reminded. Well, Mr. Popo, is there a Shenron model? If so, I can revive Shenron now. Dend said to himself. Yes, I'll get it. Bobo seemed to be walking slowly, but his speed was very fast. Just like the shrinking land in Chinese mythology, he took out the Dragon Ball model. Date walked back and forth, as if he couldn't wait. Okay, you go first. But don't mess around. I'll find you later, I don't want to see the dazzling picture. Son Gohan saw his uncomfortable look, and decided to let him go. No way, Xiao Wu and I are not married yet. Trunks blushed. Cut, who will believe it? I'm leaving first. Bye, Dend, Mr. Popo, Master Gohan. Date obviously didn't want to get entangled with Son Gohan. Quickly teleport and disappear. Dend then resurrected Shenron, and the 7 Dragon Ball stones walking around the earth were also restored instantly. Mr. Popo, I don't dare to ask you to help them, but I still ask you to help train Trunks, for the sake of me bringing Dend back. Son Gohan requested. You can have this. Let him find me. Bobo was in a good mood and directly agreed to Son Gohan's request. Then I won't bother you. After all, traveling through time is a serious crime. Son Gohan said goodbye. It doesn't matter, I'll erase your information. Bobo was extremely calm. Son Gohan was shocked when he heard this. What kind of person is he? I don't even have any feeling at all. Okay, I'll leave first, bye. Son Gohan said goodbye and left. He found Trunks again. At this time, Trunks was kissing Xiao Wu. If the buildings hadn't been completely destroyed, I'm afraid they wouldn't be able to hold it in any longer. Ahem. Son Gohan coughed. The two were shocked for a moment and quickly let go of each other. Master Gohan, you are so fast. Trunks said embarrassedly. If you don't hurry up, your clothes will be taken off soon. Son Gohan joked. No way, Master Gohan, you are too. Date instantly turned red with embarrassment. Xiao Wu even lowered her head, burying her face on the pair of peaks like a quail. Okay, let's get down to business. Trunks, the earth in this world depends on you to protect it. Remember, you need to be strong to make iron. Never give up on practice. Enemies will keep coming to you. The earth has strengthened, and you have too. Instant transmission skills, there are supreme Kai and gods of destruction in this world. You can humbly ask them for advice to enhance your own strength. You can also go to the Galaxy Patrol to find a special policeman named Melz and let him take you through the experience. But remember, among the people I mentioned, except for Supreme Kai, you must be polite to them, and you can't deal with them casually. Son Gohan gave him earnest instructions. Supreme Kai, are you polite? I didn't expect that there are so many powerful people in this world. Don't worry, Master Gohan, I will remember your teachings. Date sighed and replied solemnly. Son Gohan. Well, I have done everything I can. Give me the time machine. I will go back by myself. Don't make any more time machines in the future. If you are discovered by those beings I mentioned, they will definitely not let you go. Shuttle time is a felony. Son Gohan reached out and asked for the time machine capsule. Master Gohan, if this happens, won't I never see you again? He reluctantly handed the time machine capsule to Son Gohan. You have your future, I'm just a passerby. Saiyan needs you to reproduce and prosper. You are very busy. Son Gohan took the opportunity to tease them again. Master Gohan, you are too, let's leave quickly. Trunks said in embarrassment. Xiao Wu was even too shy to raise her head. Haha, remember, if you have a crisis that you can't handle, you can go to Mr. Popo for advice. Although he won't take action, he will definitely point you to a clear path. He is very mysterious, no less than the existence I mentioned, understand? Son Gohan mentioned business. Okay, I remember. Well, also, after you finish what you are doing, go to the temple to find Bobo and let him train you. I have already agreed with him. Got it, Master Gohan. Goodbye. Remember, don't travel through time at will. Son Gohan finally reminded. I know, Trunks was speechless. Pong, Son Gohan dropped the time machine capsule, and with a bang, the time machine ejected. He opened the hatch and sat in. Master Gohan, thank you. Date thanked him seriously. Okay, remember what I said, let's go. Son Gohan pressed the button, and the time machine disappeared instantly. Son Gohan was sitting in the time machine. When he was bored, he carefully felt how the time machine traveled through time and space. Although traveling through time and space is only a short moment in the eyes of others. But only the passengers know that. You will experience a 5-minute strange journey through time and space. During this section of the road, the only thing that caught my eye was the vast expanse of white, and the colorful streams of light that flashed from time to time. Son Gohan looked curiously at the flashing 7-color streamer. If he wasn't afraid of something happening, he would have wanted to touch the 7-color streamer. Didi, the energy is insufficient, the energy is insufficient. The time machine suddenly sounded a loud alarm. The machine also started shaking frequently. Oops, then break through this space quickly. Son Gohan was shocked. Didi, the energy is not enough, the energy is not enough. The time machine does not have a brain, it only makes a beeping sound. Son Gohan had no choice but to press the buttons in front of him crazily. Whoosh, the time machine suddenly disappeared. Traveled to an unknown time and space. Son Gohan opened the hatch and walked out. What he saw was a dead silence, an earth without any life. Which time and space is this? The earth doesn't even have humans. Son Gohan suddenly felt bad. Because he can't feel any breath. Unknown space-time earth. Looking at this situation, it doesn't look like it was vandalized. Son Gohan flew high into the sky and flew around the earth several times. On the earth in front of him, there were no living creatures or plants. Even in the ocean, there were very few living things. Moreover, all the land seemed to have just thawed recently, and the ground was still dark brown. You're serious, this isn't the Earth that just experienced the Ice Age, right? Son Gohan had a flash of inspiration and instantly realized that he must have traveled to an extremely distant past. By the way, Mr. Popo, he said that he has experienced the extinction of many civilizations. Son Gohan relied on memory to find the location of the temple. Without a reference object, he could not find the specific location of the temple at all. Mr. Popo, are you there? Are you there, are you? Son Gohan took a long breath and shouted with all his strength. At the same time, chi is used to spread the sound throughout the planet. Even with such a terrifying noise, he didn't get a single response. Could it be that Bobo has not yet arrived on Earth? Son Gohan felt more and more that things were getting serious. After a moment of silence, he returned to the landing position and put the time machine back into the space capsule. I don't believe it. If I can't find Bobo, I can't find Supreme Kai. Son Gohan put away the space capsule and closed his eyes to search for the location of Supreme Kai. Found it. Son Gohan opened his eyes and instant transmission disappeared. Supreme Kai Star. A middle-aged man with good facial features and a high sense of righteousness, wearing Supreme Kai clothing, is leisurely making tea. Call out. Son Gohan appears out of thin air. Poof. The sudden appearance of Son Gohan frightened the middle-aged man into spitting out tea. Who are you? How did you appear out of thin air? Asked the middle-aged man. He doesn't seem to know the instant transmission skill. My name is Son Gohan. For some reason, I ended up in this time and space. I came to the Supreme Kai world because I want Supreme Kai to help me send me back to my time and space. When Son Gohan saw the familiar clothes, he immediately realized that the person in front of me was Supreme Kai. Supreme Kai's eyes tightened. How could this happen? The King of Time and Space has just resigned, and time and space have become unstable. King of Time and Space. Son Gohan was stunned for a moment, then thought, is he the controller of the universe before Zeno? My name is Cassans, the 5th generation Supreme Kai of the Time and Space King era, the 1st generation of Supreme Kai of the Zeno era. Little guy, traveling through time and space is a serious crime, you come with me to meet the Time and Space King. How to deal with it depends on the Time and Space King. How to make a decision. Supreme Kai Cousins stood up and looked at Son Gohan warily. Time and Space King, Zeno, era, Zeno just took over. Son Gohan immediately realized the seriousness of the matter. He knows that traveling through time and space is a felony. Cousins' words show that the Time-Space King and Zeno are the same level of existence. His current strength, even in the mysterious form, is only slightly stronger than Super Saiyan 3. Now to face a being comparable to Zeno. He has no confidence at all. Haha, you just said that you are the first Supreme Kai of the Zeno era, and you want to hand me over to the King of Time and Space. Aren't you afraid that Lord Zeno will be suspicious? Son Gohan was not in a hurry, but just used his words. Cousins also realized that what he said was wrong. Don't worry, I don't mean any harm. In my time and space, I was on the same side as Supreme Kai, gods of destruction, and angel. I just want to go back to my time and space. Son Gohan releases kindness. Is that so? Cousins rolled his eyes, and he also felt kindness from Son Gohan. Okay, I don't need to report it to the superiors for the time being, but you must explain your origins clearly, and if I want to go back to your time and space, I can't do it. Cousins said. Why, don't you Supreme Kai have a time ring? Can you travel through time and space? Son Gohan was surprised. Cousins shook his head and said, it may happen in the future, but I don't have this authority now. You should be from the future, right? Gods of Destruction is just a message just released by Master Zeno. My universe, but also there are no gods of destruction. Advertisement. Son Gohan clenched his fists and felt mixed. It seems that I have fallen into an extremely ancient period. It should be like this. I don't know, how many years did Zeno last in your period? Cousins asked. Zeno calendar. Son Gohan began to wonder if there is such a memory in his memory. He recalled that at the beginning of the Tournament of Power, Grand Priest himself said this point in time. There are more than 3,000 days in the 3.1 billion years of the Wong calendar. I can't remember the specifics. Son Gohan spoke up. Hehe, it's only the 3rd year of the royal calendar. Cassans smiled wryly. Doesn't that mean that it's not even a fraction? Son Gohan was shocked. It should be like this. Who is the space-time king you are talking about? Son Gohan asked curiously. The King of Time and Space is the supreme being who created 18 universes. Cousins began to talk about the King of Time and Space and the origin of the entire universe. The title of Time and Space King is the respectful title given to him by all living beings in the universe. It turns out that this world is similar to the Chinese mythology of the Earth where Son Gohan lived in his previous life. It's just that the existence of Pengu has become the King of Time and Space. As for how to create this universe, he has no idea. But all the rules of the 18 universes were formulated by the Time and Space King himself. That's right, there are a total of 18 universes now, and Zeno has just taken office, and he hasn't cleared 6 universes yet. Then why did Zeno take his place again? Son Gohan asked curiously. The Time and Space King said that he has reached the peak and is about to break through this world. So he cut off a small part of his consciousness and turned into a new life form, Master Zeno. Take charge of this world for him. Cousins said. So, Zeno is also the space-time king. Son Gohan said. Hehe, we thought this was the case at first, but the situation seems to be a little different. Now Zeno doesn't seem to have any joys, sorrows or joys. During his 3 years in power, he has eliminated many existences that opposed him, especially like an ignorant child. This also caused all the gods to be extremely afraid of him. This is why I said to take you to meet the Time and Space King. Master Zeno's mind is too difficult to guess. Cousins smiled wryly. I didn't expect that eraser. From the beginning to the future, it has been like this. Son Gohan murmured. Eraser? What eraser? Cousins asked in confusion. Nothing, just keep talking. No, it's probably like this. The gods of destruction you mentioned is just an idea that Master Zeno just proposed. What about the Grand Priest? Son Gohan immediately asked. Grand Priest? Sorry, I have never heard of this god. Cousins said. There is no Grand Priest. Then there is no angel. Son Gohan asked again. The angel family has them. They are all races transformed by the rules of the Time and Space King. They are the servants of Lord Zeno. Cousins gave an answer that was different from his guess. Then it looks like the Grand Priest hasn't taken office yet. You mean, the Grand Priest is from the angel family? Cousins frowned. Is there any problem? Son Gohan looked at his expression curiously. Son Gohan, you have to meet the Time and Space King with me. Cousins brought up the matter again. No, not going. This time and space is suppressed by the Time and Space King. Any rules related to time and space must pass through the Time and Space King. If you don't follow me to see the Time and Space King, then you can't go back. Quote. Don't worry, the Time and Space King is a kind existence. Everything in this world was created and multiplied by himself. Your arrival was just an accident. He will definitely not do anything to you. Cousins saw him hesitation. Okay, I'll go see him with you. Son Gohan still agreed. After all, he wants to go back to his time and space. Ancient time and space. Cousins took Son Gohan on the universe Rubik's Cube and flew towards the palace of the King of Time and Space at high speed. After an hour, the universe Rubik's Cube broke through the 18 universe barriers and came to Zeno's palace. But he didn't stop, but continued flying high into the sky. When they came to a space barrier again, two guards who looked like Zeno guards stopped him. Stop, the dimensional space above is where the King of Time and Space retreats. No one can go up there, said one of the guards. Master Guard, I am Supreme Kai Cousins from the 7th universe. I have come here this time to report to Lord Time and Space King. I hope you two will inform me. Cousins said respectfully. No, Master Time and Space King has ordered, no matter what, don't disturb him. If you have any problems, you can go to Master Zeno. The guard still insisted not to let them pass. There is an abnormality in the time and space of the 7th universe. A future existence has come. In the future where he lives, there is a situation where the original intention of the Lord of Time and Space appears to be inconsistent. Moreover, Master Zeno does not seem to have the ability to control time and space. Cousins hesitated for a moment, or reveal the origin of Son Gohan. Is it so serious? Then you wait, I will try to report it. The guard frowned, feeling that what Cousins said was not trivial. So I decided to inform you. As for whether the King of Time and Space sees him or not, he doesn't care about his own business. Thank you, Lord Guard. I'll be waiting. The guard slowly merged into the space barrier. 10 minutes later, the guards come out of the barrier again. Come in with me. The guard waved his hand, and a big hole was opened in the space barrier. Okay, let's go Son Gohan. The two of them followed the guards into the space barrier. The scene in front of Son Gohan exceeded Son Gohan's expectations. What came into view was a picturesque place. Small trees, gardens, butterflies, bees, small bridges, streams, and a wooden house. It was not as majestic as the Zeno Palace he imagined. Come in, go out and guard. A voice came from the wooden house. Yes, Lord Time and Space King. The guard retreated and continued to guard the space barrier. Son Gohan, Cousins slowly walked in. As soon as he entered the door, Son Gohan was extremely surprised. The King of Time and Space did not look like Zeno as he imagined. Instead, he has well-defined facial features, a skin color the same dark blue as Zeno, and a height of about 1.8 meters. He is a handsome man. See the King of Time and Space. Cousins immediately knelt down and saluted as soon as he entered the door. I've met the King of Time and Space. After hesitating for a few seconds, Son Gohan did not kneel down to salute like Cousins, but bowed slightly and said hello softly. Son Gohan, kneel down quickly, Cousins said urgently. It doesn't matter, you should get up too. The King of Time and Space waved his hand and motioned for him to get up. Thank you, Lord Time and Space King. After Cousins stood up, he still didn't dare to raise his head and look directly at the King of Time and Space. Cousins, when did you become so pedantic? The King of Time and Space sighed. Lord King of Time and Space, you are still so handsome. Cousins finally raised his head and flattered him. This is the Cousins I'm familiar with. Tell me, what's the matter? The King of Time and Space looked lazy. Lord King of Time and Space, his name is Son Gohan. Cousins told the origin of Son Gohan, and at the same time told the King of Time and Space what Son Gohan said. Oh, future time and space. The King of Time and Space focused his eyes, and an invisible energy swept across Son Gohan's body. You are not from this world. The King of Time and Space suddenly said something that shocked Son Gohan. Cousins, you go out first. The King of Time and Space sat up and said seriously. Yes, Lord Time and Space King, can you please not embarrass him? After hesitating for a moment, Cousins still interceded for Son Gohan. Son Gohan's shocked mood flashed with warmth. Don't worry, I won't embarrass him yet. The King of Time and Space waved his hand to signal him to go out. Yes, Cousins quickly retreated. How did you see it? Son Gohan knew that he couldn't hide it anymore, and it seemed that he couldn't defeat the existence in front of him now. They come, the security. The King of Time and Space raised his hand and gently pulled Son Gohan. Son Gohan did not resist because he did not feel any crisis. A small black-yellow light was pulled out of his body. This breath is the reason why you came to this world. The King of Time and Space played with this breath. Son Gohan suddenly thought that what he saw in Kunlun Mountain was this strange black-yellow light. This breath is exactly the same as the original energy I got when I opened the world. The King of Time and Space explained the origin of this breath clearly. In my world, there are also legends about the creation of the world. Son Gohan told the ancient Chinese myths, Pangu created the world, and Nuwa created humans to mend the sky, to the King of Time and Space. The King of Time and Space's eyes are getting more and more excited. Sure enough, there are other worlds, I know it, I know I'm not the only one. The King of Time and Space was extremely excited. I heard Cousins said that you are going to break through this world. Son Gohan asked. That's right, I can't get any further. If I hadn't cut off part of my consciousness of strength and turned into that little guy Zeno, I would have broken through long ago. King of Time and Space explained. Master Time and Space King, can you send me to that time and space? Also, I think Master Cousins seems to care about the angel family taking the position of Grand Priest. Son Gohan had many questions to ask him, but he didn't know which one to start with. Click to start. So he started with the fact that Cousins was interested in the angel family taking the position of Grand Priest. The angel clan is the first race I created. Most of the Supreme Kai people are Jexin people. I also created the Jexin clan, but in terms of strength, they are not as good as the angel clan. But they have the ability to create life. His ability, level-wise, is no worse than that of the angel family. The King of Time and Space began to tell him about the beginning of the entire universe. It turns out that the angel family were the first humans he created after he opened up the world, and at the same time gave them a trace of time rules. And the angel family serves the King of Time and Space loyally. After he opened up the world, he created 18 more universes. At the same time, he ordered Jia Zinran to assume the position of Supreme Kai and be responsible for creating life and planets. But the angel clan in my time and space obviously have a higher position than Supreme Kai. Even the gods of destruction ordered by Master Zeno are stronger than Supreme Kai. Son Gohan asked. Really, let me take a look. The King of Time and Space closed his eyes, and a strong wave of time and space power emerged from his body. Son Gohan is also waiting quietly. At the same time, he breathed a sigh of relief. Looking at the current situation, the King of Time and Space should not embarrass him. Ancient time and space, in the dimensional space of the King of Time and Space. The King of Time and Space slowly opened his eyes and said, "That's it." Have you seen the future? Son Gohan asked. The past is just the past, and the future is infinitely possible. Little one, because of your arrival, I can concretely see the situation in your time and space. The King of Time and Space said calmly. Then what are you going to do? Let everything take its course. Because of my suppression, this time and space is not like the future where there will be countless parallel time and spaces. My era can be said to be the only time and space. Even if you appear and cause abnormalities in time and space, it will not happen. A new parallel time and space will be created. The king of time and space answered the question incorrectly. Then what you mean is that you won't care about the future, and you won't change the present. Son Gohan seemed to understand what he meant. That's right, for me, this world is just a layer of shackles that binds me. Breaking through the world is equivalent to removing the shackles. You still need to control the future yourself. The king of time and space said calmly. You think too highly of me. Although I am confident that I have unlimited potential, but Son Gohan couldn't help but feel guilty when he thought about Grand Priest and Zeno's terror. This is reasonable, even if he is familiar with the plot. Facing an old demon who has lived for who knows how many years, he still has little confidence that he can cultivate to the level to compete with them. Haha, little guy, don't underestimate yourself, this breath will guide you forward. The king of time and space took out the original energy from his body and transported it into his body again. Guide me forward. I didn't find anything strange about him. Son Gohan sensed himself carefully while recalling the experiences and memories of traveling into this world. Do you really think that your breakthrough in Super Saiyan at such a young age is due to your own hard work? In fact, when you are practicing hard and exercising your body, it will actively pull the chi in your body to move at a very fast speed. You can move your body. Think of it as a reincarnation. It carries chi around for one cycle, and your chi will be strengthened a little, although it's not much, but it's faster. Run the heaven and earth. When Son Gohan heard this, he instantly thought of the legend in his previous life that when gods practice, the immortal energy will circulate in the body. In the myths of past lives, the body is compared to the stars in the sky. The immortal energy is circulating in the body, which can be said to be circulating in the sky. Run the sky. It seems that this is the way of saying it in your world. It's really not simple. The king of time and space immediately thought of what Son Gohan was talking about. It turns out that I also have a golden finger. Son Gohan said excitedly. Goldfinger, what do you mean? It's nothing. Lord Time and Space King, can you please help me with something? Son Gohan asked. So that you can master the original energy. The king of time and space immediately thought of what Son Gohan was thinking. Yes, since there is such a good thing, we must use it. Son Gohan's eyes shined. Little guy, what do you want to eat? The original energy is a powerful existence that even the gods cannot master. If you master it, you are really bragging. The king of time and space said angrily. Then I can only use it by practicing mindless hard work. Isn't this too stupid? Son Gohan said distressedly. Little guy, its magic is far more than that. Maybe it can't display its magic in this world. Even now, I still haven't fully understood its functions. While the king of time and space explained, his right hand there was also a black-yellow breath similar to the original energy coming out of it. It looks exactly like what's inside Son Gohan. Well, I don't know how long it will take to break through this world. Son Gohan was worried. Little guy, do you dare to take a gamble? The king of time and space had a strange look in his eyes. What do you mean? Son Gohan asked in surprise. I saw that the king of time and space transformed a colorful ball of light out of thin air, but it was transparent and the inside could be seen. Inside, there is a ray of pitch black as ink, which looks extremely strange. This is a strange ray of energy that I obtained when I opened up the world. Its mysterious level is no less than the original energy. Do you dare to take it into your body? The king of time and space looked at him excitedly and said. Master Time and Space King, you are obviously cheating me, you said it's weird. Son Gohan looked at the aura in his hand tremblingly. Even if the Space-Time King's energy is isolated, he can still feel a hair-raising feeling. You are right to say that, but there are countless people in your world who are stronger than you. If you want to develop quickly and get rid of the shackles of the world, you must find another way. Can you guarantee that you can successfully break through this world on your own? Time and Space Wong did not hide. Why didn't you refine it? Son Gohan puzzled. I grew up too fast. After opening up this world, my strength has been increasing every day without any need to practice. This breath has no chance with me. Just say whether you want it or not. I won't force you. The king of time and space just looked at him indifferently. Son Gohan looked nervously at the strange aura, thinking of Grand Priest, Bobo, Zeno, gods of destruction, and the possible appearance of demons and the like. If you want to survive in this world, you must work hard enough and be ruthless to others, and be ruthless to yourself. What the hell? Did it? He died and turned to the sky, immortal for thousands of years. Son Gohan gritted his teeth and said fiercely, "The time machine lacks enough energy to come to this ancient time and space, which is also his opportunity. Meeting the King of Time and Space is a huge opportunity. Master Time and Space King, I have one last question, can you send me back to the time and space that belongs to me?" Son Gohan said worriedly. Are you looking down on me? The Time and Space King was speechless for a moment. Don't you want to feel at ease? Son Gohan smiled awkwardly. This seat is the King of Time and Space, Understand. Brat, are you still coming? The King of Time and Space is like an angry bird. Come on. Anyway, I've already died once. The worst is, I'll die again. Son Gohan put down his guard. Come to the Space-Time King. Little guy, I don't know what changes this weird energy will bring to you, but you have the original energy in your body, and you have actively helped you practice. If the situation goes bad, I will lead you. Use wisps of primordial energy to fight against it. In this way, your body will become a battlefield, but don't worry, I can protect your body, but you need to endure the pain yourself. There is another situation. What is it? It won't happen, but the chance is smaller than the chance of something happening. I can't control whether it gets stronger or weaker. As the King of Time and Space is at the apex of the universe, he naturally won't hide it. You are using me as a guinea pig. Son Gohan gritted his teeth. Hey, I'm not forcing you, you make your own choice. This old thief, the King of Time and Space, directly used conspiracy. It's done. I can't come to this time and space in vain. Son Gohan is determined, and once he has thought about it, he will not give up. Okay, you sit cross-legged and sit quietly. The King of Time and Space unlocked the seal. The strange energy began to stir, as if it had consciousness. The original energy in Son Gohan's body seems to have encountered a formidable enemy, and it is running crazily in Son Gohan's body. And the energy in his body also surged rapidly. The residence of the King of Time and Space. For the first time, Son Gohan felt the primordial energy in his body. Affected by the strange energy, the primordial energy was running wildly. Drive the chi in his body to increase wildly, and it can run a cycle in his body in a second. Strange, why didn't I have such a situation at the beginning? The King of Time and Space became more and more curious. Son Gohan's normal combat power has also increased rapidly. In the past training, he strengthened from the outside to the inside, first strengthening the physical body, and then strengthening the internal organs. Now it is strengthened from the inside out, and the crazily running of the primordial energy makes his internal organs, tendons and bones become stronger rapidly, and his heart is vigorous and powerful. The hardness of bones is comparable to fine steel. The flexibility and resilience of the internal organs are also increasing sharply. He clearly felt that the strengthening of the kidneys caused him to become uncontrollable. It's so strong. Son Gohan's combat power surged by nearly 100 million in a short period of time. This increase in combat power is nothing in the eyes of the Time and Space King, but Son Gohan has only reached about 100 million points in normal combat power since he was born in time travel. The increase in combat power in just a few minutes is comparable to the results of his long-term efforts. Master Time and Space King, come on. Son Gohan calmed down. Since the strange energy has not yet entered the body, the combat power has surged so fast. If it enters the body, I am afraid it will be even more perverted. Okay, get ready, little guy. The Time and Space King controlled the wisp of strange energy, and slowly invaded Son Gohan's body. As soon as the strange air entered his body, Son Gohan screamed out in pain, wailing in pain, and the veins all over his body burst out, as painful as 10,000 ants devouring his body. The moment the strange air entered the body, it reversed crazily in Son Gohan's body, running in the opposite direction to the original air. The two breaths were positive and negative in the body, instantly making Son Gohan's 7 orifices bleed, and the pain was unbearable. Not even in the 1000 gravity chamber made by Bulma has it been this painful. It hurts so much, oh. Son Gohan raised his head to the sky and roared. A wild beast roared from his mouth. The aura all over the body began to go crazy. Super Saiyan 1, Super Saiyan 2, mysterious form. Gold, silver and white arrogance, all the transformations started to riot. 10 billion, 50 billion, 100 billion, 50 billion, tens of millions. The combat effectiveness also began to fluctuate, rising and falling. Quiet down. Son Gohan tried his best to endure it and controlled all the pressure in his body towards the weird energy. But he thought too simply. How could he suppress the mysterious aura that was born before the heaven and earth? The moment the chi in the body comes into contact with the strange chi, it begins to be swallowed up and polluted. Not to be outdone, the original chi wanted to protect Son Gohan, so it led the remaining chi to run wildly, turning around every second. 2 reincarnations. 10 reincarnations. At the end, it turned 10 times in 1 second. Son Gohan's body simply cannot bear such crazy operation. The capillaries on his body began to burst, and blood erupted from his body instantly. The whole person was dyed into a bloody man. If this continues, I'm afraid he will explode and die. The two mysterious auras seemed to be aware of Son Gohan's physical condition and began to stop slowly. The strange aura, along with the polluted aura, flowed towards Son Gohan's tail. The original energy flows towards the dantian area of the lower abdomen with the remaining energy. The two breaths seem to have found their respective homes. Son Gohan's health has also begun to improve. The King of Time and Space looked at everything that happened coldly and did not help. After seeing the two breaths calm down, he raised his hand and restored Son Gohan's injury. Little guy, it seems like you've gone too far this time. The King of Time and Space said with some embarrassment. Son Gohan wakes up leisurely. What do you mean, Lord Time and Space King? Those two auras did not fuse or cancel each other out as I guessed. Instead, they each found their own place. They settled in your body. The King of Time and Space told Son everything he saw. Gohan. Does this have any impact on me? Son Gohan frowned. Have no idea. Well, you can only discover it by yourself in the future. After all, I haven't tried it either. The King of Time and Space said calmly. Calm down. If you can't beat him now, you will definitely give him a good beating in the future. Son Gohan took a deep breath to calm down his mood. You want to beat me? You're still far away, hee. The King of Time and Space said with a bad smile. Can you read minds? Son Gohan's eyes widened. What does this mean? This world was created by me. It's just a matter of mind reading, I can capture it with ease. The King of Time and Space said arrogantly. Lord King of Time and Space, then you should give me a solution. Son Gohan said helplessly. I see that you have two bloodlines in your body. The weird energy has run into your tail. Deep in the genes in your tail, there is violence and wildness. The other bloodline genes are very peaceful. I like it. Being close to the original breath, I think this is why the two breaths can coexist in your body. By the way, you have transformed into several forms just now. You can try them all and I will help you see. The King of Time and Space thought for a moment. Finally, let him try to transform. Okay, drink. Son Gohan takes the lead in transforming into Super Saiyan. A violent and ferocious aura hit his face, completely different from his previous transformations. The protective aura outside the body is no longer pure gold. Instead, it turned into a dark golden color. The color of her hair is the same as Chi Yan's, turning into dark blonde. Moreover, his mood seemed a little abnormal, not as peaceful as before. His eyes became extremely cold-blooded. How do you feel? The King of Time and Space asked. It's strange, my mind is full of violent emotions, but I can easily control it and not be affected by this ruthless emotion. Son Gohan spoke in a cold tone, without any emotion. But this does not affect his judgment and reason at all. Anything else? Son Gohan closed his eyes and felt himself carefully. The combat power, and the increase in combat power, have been doubled. Originally, my Super Saiyan's full power was only increased by 80 times, but now it has directly reached 160 times. And, I feel that, my chi, the lethality is enhanced, and it feels like it can destroy anything. As Son Gohan spoke, he condensed a dark golden energy bomb and threw it at the King of Time and Space. The King of Time and Space picked it up casually and sensed it carefully. Rules. Your energy has been given a hint of the power of rules. Interesting. The King of Time and Space looked at the energy bomb in his hand with interest. Rules. What rules? Is it similar to Zeno's elimination, or the destructive power of gods of destruction? Son Gohan's calm mentality also began to ripple. Destruction, the rules of destruction, although there is only a trace. Zeno's elimination, or the destruction of the future gods of destruction, all evolve from my time and space rules, destroying and erasing everything from time and space. But your rule is different, it is a rule of destruction that I have not passed down. As the King of Time and Space said, he used his other hand to condense a ray of dark energy. As soon as the dark black energy appears, it quickly swallows up and destroys the nearby space. The King of Time and Space immediately withdrew this trace of energy from the rule of destruction. The power of destruction is too dangerous. It can swallow and destroy anything, even space. No one can escape its destruction. This dimensional space has been swallowed up by it. The King of Time and Space waved his hand, and the power of time and space was released. The fluctuation restored the original intensity of this dimensional space. So strong, stronger than the power of destruction and the power of cleansing. Son Gohan said excitedly. From a level perspective, with the same strength, it is indeed stronger than what you said, but in the end, it depends on your own strength. Even if your energy has a trace of destruction rules, you still can't defeat it, and you can't destroy the gods you mentioned. Destruction, the Angel Clan, because their strength is far stronger than you. The King of Time and Space explained. It doesn't matter, at least I have a way to fight against them in the future. Son Gohan said excitedly. That's right, keep going, the transformation just now is more than that. The King of Time and Space motioned for him to continue. Good, I hope everyone will support it and subscribe more.